1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Welcome to April 2nd. It's April 2nd, major national holiday today. National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day.
I know you love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day.
Well, it is peanut butter and jelly time.
Peanut butter, meet jelly.
Today it's time for the PB&J to shine.
Ta-da! Peanut butter and jelly. The perfect PB&J.
Happy National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day.
It's showtime.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. And listen to Rover and his crew, and they got you out of the gate this morning quick. Corn tickets coming at you at 11:45. Is marijuana coming to Florida legally? We'll talk about that. Gen Zs, why are they not happy? Iowa LSU last night, number one sports story. One of the only times women's basketball takes over NBA, MLB, and NHL. Number one. If you had Iowa last night, Iowa, and laying 1.5, you sound like you're in a good move. And maybe Caitlin Clark's over in points total. Sounds like a great parlay to me. So much going on a Tuesday in the Penthouse. Good morning to Jimmy.
Hello and good morning. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Hello, Francis.
Hello. Happy Tuesday.
What is going on, everybody? You can get involved with us at 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
It made me laugh because if you dial one digit off on our phone number, the 6969, anything before that, you'll probably get some kind of dirty number.
Really? That still exists?
Yeah, I found that out because I was checking my HSA balance because I no longer have it because I changed my plan, but I still had, some money left on it, and I had to pick up some prescriptions. So I went and I called the number, and just off by one number, and it was like, "Hey, big boy." I was like,
what's a man-on-man loving?
I was like, this is not HSA. I was like, can you tell me my balance? I have not.
Your balance is 6 inches.
Wow.
I have not heard one of those. I mean, it's not like I called them frequently, but
yeah, I remember we used to call them.
but it's been a while, and I was like, wow, they really do still exist.
Yep.
Just one number off, and I was like, that's not right.
That's nice, though.
Good to know.
No problem. I'll let you know the number to switch it if you have one of those HSA cards.
Yeah.
Because I still have it in my phone.
All right, good. And then you can be like, hey, can I check my balance? What do I got? So is marijuana going to come to Florida legally?
I don't know. Is it?
Does that mean like we're just walking down the street and people be smoking J's? Like, hey, man.
Well, this is the closest that Florida's ever gotten so far. And they said that, the Florida Supreme Court yesterday is going to allow voters to decide on the fate of recreational use of marijuana. And so this is going to be on the ballot in November. So if passed, we know this, adult use cannabis, 21 and over, will be legal in the country's third most populous state. But they said that, we can become the next top prize for regulated U.S. marijuana operators because obviously we have a lot of people. Yeah. They're doing very well with medical marijuana now.
It.
Yeah, so...
so does that mean you don't need a card anymore?
No, you do not need a card.
Oh, so you can just walk in?
They will have dispensaries where you go in, just show them your identification, make sure you're old enough to be in there, and shop around.
Man, but you can't vape, right? Certain places, but you're gonna be.
Even with your medical, it's still at home. a lot of places you can't do it in public places.
Oh, no, you can't.
You can
smoke in
purchase,
public,
you can purchase it, and then you can go home and do what you want with it. But even recreationally, you're not supposed to be out and about smoking, even though we've heard the problems in New York and this and that.
In Vegas.
It's supposed to be, yes. That's not supposed to happen. People do it anyways. Like, they do everything legally anyways.
And I don't know about New York. I mean, they may be a little bit more open about that than what we would be.
But
I
I
don't
even know in Colorado you can't
Right.
smoke. I mean, I know
I
they
don't think you're
have
supposed to.
places
Yeah.
like shops where you can smoke inside of there.
Yeah.
But other than that, public places you're not allowed to.
It's like drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all the cities are reporting major problems that have it.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, 'cause-
People break the law every day.
Yeah.
I mean, and for them to just go and vape, and that is the most common way to do it because it's discreet.
Yeah.
People vape tobacco or whatever you call it. So a lot of people do that. But you don't see many people just lighting up joints or
Like
blunts
walking
in the
down
middle of the street. Yeah.
All right, so you won't be out in Publix and somebody's like, "Hey, is it? Where's the ice cream?" And just be smoking a joint next to you. That's not going to happen.
I mean, it could. I'm not going to say it never would, but but will.
Not
but
legally.
Yes, legally it should not.
That's the part.
Exactly. Exactly.
Florida's really, they always say, cut in half. 2 states.
So we need 60% approval to pass. So that's what they need. The measure requires 60% approval to pass in November. And they've so far, like the polls that they've done to see, they're already have hit above that 60% mark.
no
So
doubt.
I guess we shall see what happens in
Yeah, I mean,
November.
if I was betting, I would bet it passes because I think people want it. I mean, I think that's just something that's going to happen. Good, bad, or indifferent, but I think it's definitely something that might happen.
So with this proposed amendment, not only would allow people 21 or older to possess, purchase, or use marijuana products and marijuana accessories, too, for non-medical personal consumption by smoking, ingestion, or otherwise, it would also permit the medical marijuana treatment centers and other state licensed entities to acquire, cultivate, process, manufacture, sell, and distribute the products and accessories, too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Might be good for our business.
What's your business?
Radio.
No. What do you mean? Just like
Ads.
Yeah, I mean, but that all depends on who runs the company.
Yeah.
Some people aren't cool with it. There's some iHeart stance. I know that some stations, like I was myself doing a medical marijuana doctor, Miracle Leaf Port St. Lucie. But some brands don't allow you to do it.
Yeah.
Some companies,
don't.
even when in radio.
Sure.
Yeah.
If they don't believe in it, then you can't do it. So it just depends.
Yeah, see, if you guys have any thoughts on this, give us a call at 877-927-6969, or you can text us on Real Radio. That is the popular way to get involved with the show. Always want to hear your opinions, and you guys get involved at 877-927-6969. Last night, college women's basketball did take front and center over the NBA and Major League Baseball and NHL. The Iowa-LSU game, a lot of people were consuming and waiting to see the ratings. How many people did watch it, but it was a good game, and Iowa ended up winning. Reese, after the game, was like, very calm and just said, hey, there was nothing personal against me and Caitlin Clark. During the game, you know what, I don't like people, but after the game, we're friends. There were so many elements and different stories to that game last night, but it was an exciting game. And UConn made the Final Four again for the 23rd time. Women's basketball. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Not bad, huh?
What a run he's got going. And they only have like 8 girls on their squad this year because 6 girls got injured and they're out for the season. So he has a small rotation. Only has like 8 girls. It's amazing he's done that. But they beat USC, and their Final Four will be this weekend. And we'll see. I don't think anybody beats South Carolina in women's basketball, but we'll see. But good game last night. I know a lot of people were watching it and checking it out. I want to see the ratings. But if you had Iowa last night -1.5 or Caitlin Clark over in total points, you are a winner. No doubt about it. Jimmy, I know you said something, and I did too, about the Gen Zs, their dating trends, something that they are doing now. And also there's a happiness report that comes out every year, and the Gen Z generation is the most unhappiest out of all the generations.
They don't drink.
I'm
just kidding.
Wow.
Maybe that'll change with recreational marijuana.
So, Franny, you think that's what it is?
I don't know. I kid, but we always talk about how they're the generation who's like not drinking as much. So
You might be right.
True.
You might be right.
But apparently, the new dating trend for Gen Z is virtual dating. They're going on dates right on their phone, just doing it on like Zoom or FaceTime, something like that. 65% choose that virtual option rather than meeting in person. And they say that some of the main reasons are it's more efficient. It's very easy for young people. It's not weird at all. I mean, they can do it. It's not uncommon for them to FaceTime each other as it is. one of the founders of one of the programs that they do it says that users in their younger age group just absolutely don't bat an eye about FaceTiming. You can have a quick chat and see if there's a spark or not, right? So it can be, it can be short too. It doesn't have to be a long, drawn out date. I don't hate it
for and I wouldn't even consider it a date though. No, I would just consider it a conversation that you're having.
But they're adding another element to it, and they are calling it a date, and two, what they're doing is they're ordering like DoorDash or some sort of food,
so they're
right?
eating while they're on.
So it's like they're going out to dinner. They're having a dinner, that type thing, and then they're FaceTiming, and then I know. It seems weird to me, but it's and even stranger is the fact that they don't find it odd.
You're watching somebody eat food on FaceTime, which to me is completely different being in person and sitting at a restaurant together.
Sure.
Like I would feel very uncomfortable just as I'm like just quietly sitting there and eating my food. I would feel so awkward doing that.
It does seem kind of strange.
It
I
does.
mean, when I sit and think about it, but it doesn't when I put it in the perspective of who was doing it and that generation, I can totally see them doing that. You know, they're used to having online relationships, whether it's friends or everything.
Well, you said with your daughter too. I mean, right?
She's constantly on, and that's what she does. Her friends don't live here. They live in other parts of the state and other countries. That's the way she interacts socially. And so for this to be something that's kind of in that Gen Z, range of 18 to 27-year-olds, it doesn't surprise me. I'm not saying that I would go for it. I mean, it does seem very strange to me. Don't get me wrong.
No effort.
They also say that
there's effort. I mean, you still have to converse. You still have to.
Yeah, but you're not getting dressed. You're not going out.
I mean,
you're not spending money.
If you're on there and you're eating dinner, at least from the waist up, you want to look presentable.
Like, hey, what's up?
It's good for us that don't wear pants.
Exactly.
So,
it's perfect for you.
There's always that aspect
and I
of
think
it.
there actually might be a little bit more effort because you got to put your best foot forward, and it might be a little bit more difficult to do because on a Zoom meeting than it is in person.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's any effort. You're just sitting at a table, but everybody thinks if you're not picking anybody up, you're not meeting anybody.
That, yes. I mean actually getting up and going somewhere is a little different.
And people that generation likes to just stay home and hang out.
Here's an aspect of it that you might like, Greek. It's less expensive, right, than a regular date. You don't have to drive or get an Uber. One of you might
can drink as much as you want and not have to worry about getting a ride home.
That too. Yep. You can still buy dinner for the other person if you want, because again, that whole thing of getting some sort of DoorDash where it's like a sit down meal still is what they're doing.
I thought people were just getting burnt out by the whole Zoom thing because not only are you on this date, but you're also. Because we're on Real TV, we have a Zoom going on right now. You can check us out, realradio921.com. But you're also staring at yourself. And I feel like a lot of people, we're getting burnt out from doing that. And not just that, you're probably also, nitpicking when you're on your first date. You're maybe, focusing more on yourself than you are the other person.
Yeah. You look good. No, I look good.
Well, you can always mute it, too, and go, wow, is he beat?
And then if you accidentally forget.
Oh, whoops. Did that come out loud? Was that my outside voice?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
One other thing that they're finding is a lot of young people feel intimidated face-to-face now. They feel more like themselves on Zoom or FaceTime. If things get awkward, you don't have to make small talk. Just kind of end it real quick, and you can
just hang up
out.
on him.
Yeah, and get out of it.
You can just be like, oh, my battery died.
Yeah, this date sucks.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, you freeze yourself.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I mean, again, not for me. Probably not for Greek. Probably not for Franny. I mean, if we were all in the dating world, but I'm just not surprised by it. Is my only point when I say that, and I see what the kids are doing, as they say, even on TikTok or something like that. That's how they interact. So, it doesn't shock me anyway.
No, it's definitely different, but like you said, with that generation, doesn't surprise me. It could be good, in the beginning when you don't, get to know somebody and stuff like that. Maybe you feel more comfortable.
And that's what I'm like a pre-first date.
Yeah.
Right? You get them on, you do a few minutes, see if there's a connection there, and then you go and you meet, and and that's no dinner or anything, just a conversation.
Sure.
Yeah,
on FaceTime.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And they give that impression. It's a great way to have a first type of a date. Like a first date, maybe a second date. Maybe they'll even do more than that. And again, we also kind of you lose sort of some intimacy, but then again, this generation doesn't seem to be as worried about intimacy. So
Very true.
something that, again, goes right along the lines of this type of behavior.
Yeah, I mean, you could save definitely a lot of time, too, and effort for a future. Like you said, even on a blind date, maybe you just call somebody and see if, there's any connection. You talk 5 minutes. Hey, then let's meet.
That type of thing.
Like a lot of times, even myself, you maybe meet, for a coffee or something like that. That would maybe take that away because you'd be like, no real connection here.
Yeah.
No offense either way. And,
Right.
Move on. And then you go like that. But I think it's more them, too. Like, they're homebodies. And, like, what they said, when they're not comfortable with talking to people, that's because they've been on social media their whole life. And they're not really interacting. But it's another trend. But if they like it and they're going to do it, you know what? I'm not surprised, like you said, Jimmy. It's just the way the world is. And everybody's in their phones. I mean, it's just, I still watch it when I'm out, but it's just amazing. There's something that's on somebody's phone all the time that they're intrigued by, whether it's text, a phone call, looking up something, reading something. It's just the way of the world. But this happiness report came out. It was on Yahoo. I read it, and they said that Gen Zs were the generation that was the least happiest. So maybe you guys in Gen Zs got to start changing things up a little. Look around and decide what you're doing, because maybe you're just going down the wrong path.
Well, I mean, to kind of tie along with that, but they do say that you can actually learn to be happy. So if you are not and you want to be, there was studies that was done. It was University of Bristol Science of Happiness course, and it's proven that people can learn to be happy. And they said that the students who took that course, and it's just a one-time thing, you continue on, but you have to keep on. They said that if you want to do it, it takes practice and you have to stick to it. But they reported about a 10 to 15% boost in well-being and mental health, which is a small amount, but it's still an increase in happiness. Yeah, so they said that a lot of us try to spend time and money in the pursuit of happiness, but can you learn how to do it without that stuff? And they say absolutely you can. And it says it's not just as simple as learning how to be happy. You have to actually practice the habits that lead to happiness for long-lasting results. There's this class, the Science of Happiness course, where students study the latest scientific research on what really makes us happy. They learn that actions like talking to strangers, walking in nature, giving gifts, all kinds of stuff can improve your happiness, along with gratitude, exercise, and meditation. And those who've taken the class, as I mentioned, report 10 to 15% boost in happiness. And so it proves that, it is possible to teach people how to be happy.
That's great.
But the researchers who've studied those in the course and those who've left it have found out that the boost they feel will only last while they continue it. So after the course is done, if people are like, I'm not following through with what I did, then they learned it. Yeah, so those habits can be long-term. You just have to continue practicing it. You just can't go back to your normal life that you were before.
It's like any habits, like diets, that type of same type of thing, right? Eating habits, you change to eat healthier, and then you could fall right back into the old ways.
And that's exactly how they explain it, Jimmy. They said, making that happiness as a practice, it has to be part of your everyday life, like going to the gym or whatever, as Jimmy mentioned. You can't expect to do one class and be fit forever.
Nope.
So
therapy, same thing. You got to listen.
They said just like physical health, our mental health is the same way. You just got to keep on practicing, but it is possible.
Yeah, I mean, so whatever you got to do to make yourself happy, you should do. That's the first thing, no matter what it is in life. It could be walking on the beach, hanging out with your friends, watching your favorite show, whatever it is, as simple as it is. If it makes you happy, just keep doing it. That's what it's all about. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. And again, on the table today is marijuana may become legal recreational in November. It's going to be on the ballots. If you have any opinion on this or if you're going to vote, let us know. Do you think that's going to hurt the drug trade at all? People selling marijuana illegally.
Illegally?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, because you can just go in a store and buy it. And it's going to become cheaper now.
I don't know.
I would say.
I don't know much about it. So, I mean, it's like initially I would have thought the same thing about gambling, right? But there is one difference, all right? And that is one can be done on credit and one you have to pay up front, right? Pretty much, or establish an account and that type of thing. So with this, can you only buy a very small amount of marijuana? Like, you can only buy like 3 ounces a week or something like that?
I mean, I know
limited?
with medically you are. I don't know how it's going to work recreationally. I'm not sure, but I mean, I would just say I don't know. People who buy legally, they probably still will continue to do it. Yeah. I think that it will cut down on that a little bit. And not just that. You would think, but not just that. It's so scary these days. At least this is regulated. Yeah. It's regulated by the government. You don't have you don't have to worry about anything being tainted and spiked with fentanyl or whatever it is. You know that you are getting legit products. Right. So you would think, but I don't know.
It's like everything else. Yeah. If you have an opinion on it, let us know. I think it'll definitely affect it in the long term.
I mean, for the states that do currently have it recreationally legal, I haven't seen like the effects of how it's worked with the illegal side of it and whether it's made a difference in that or not. I just haven't read anything on it. We read about other aspects of how it's doing and generating revenue, and we're seeing that there seems to be more of it out in the open, but what is it done that way? I don't know. I mean,
we wouldn't even be able to find out.
You would think, I mean, those are very valid things that you would think that would come about, and it would kind of hurt the illegal trade.
Yeah, and again, you're never going to know the illegal trade because how do you get figures on that? Nobody's going to tell you, hey, you know what? I sold marijuana and I made, $38,000 last week. You're not going to hear that. Just like the gambling. They had all estimates, but they never really knew what it was.
Don't know.
Yeah, they don't have a feeling of it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day. We're going to come back with a trifecta and this day in history and a lot more on a Tuesday. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A private investigator says there are 6 main signs that your partner is cheating on you. I'm going to family feud the two of you to see if you can name the ones on the board, the 6 main signs.
Show me 2 cell phones.
Your partner.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers visit the Montreal Canadiens tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Catch all the action live tonight at 7 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for a crash on northbound I-95 blocking the left lane at Donald Ross Road. And an earlier crash on Federal Highway south of Camino Real in Boca. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of how Chick-fil-A got their My Pleasure slogan from a luxury hotel chain. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny. And did a nice tax refund put you in the market for a new car? Or maybe, unfortunately, you didn't get a refund and need to free up some extra cash? Sell your car for the most money now at GimmeTheVin.com. They offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free, and free pickup. Plus, they're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, which says a lot considering their big 3 competitors are all 1-star. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning.
And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
To me, the most important word in the world is dignity. There are certain God-given rights to be fed, to have shelter, medicine, and clothing. When many of our clients come to us, they face the great risk of losing much of what they have. In some cases, losing everything. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In one instant, an accident, a natural disaster, or the intentional acts of others can threaten our dignity. Whether it's the loss of a paycheck, paying medical bills, enduring a life of pain and suffering, or a claim with your own insurance company, or a business dispute and you can't afford to pay a lawyer by the hour, your dignity hangs in the balance. You only pay us if we recover for you. Let my firm fight for you, your family, and your dignity. Call us for a free consultation. Dial pound law on your cell phone. That's pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
When you get nachos, tacos, empanadas, spicy queso with jalapenos, Pepto-Bismol's there. Pepto-Bismol provides fast, effective relief from nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea. All the things that can happen unexpectedly on vacation. So before you travel, pack the Pepto. Pepto-Bismol.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
The good folks at Wendy's have a revolutionary new product for you. Introducing the new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty. It's like a time machine that takes you all the way back to now, the year 2024. It's the classic creamy, orangey flavor you remember. Dare I say, it's new-timey. It's the flavor you grew up with, just all grown up. Head over to your local Wendy's establishment and get yours while supplies last. The new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty. Here for the now, for now.
Limited time only at participating Wendy's.
Why are people saying "Hugh yeah" to Jackson Hewitt? When you switch to Jackson Hewitt, they will beat what you paid last year on tax prep, even if you filed online. Proof of prior year payment required when filing. New clients only at participating locations through April 7th. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are getting warm this afternoon. Temperatures expected to top out in the upper 80s for the most of us. Closer you get to Lake Okeechobee, higher chance to hit that 90-degree mark, and it's not even summertime yet. We stay dry today, rain chances increase tomorrow with a cold front moving through.
This report is sponsored by Silk. Feel plenty good. Shop wherever you find groceries. Feel plenty good by incorporating Silk into your morning routine. Silk's delicious plant-based beverages help bring a daily dose of goodness. They are rich in calcium and a good source of vitamins A and D to support the health of you and your family. Shop wherever you find groceries.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Lost 80s, playing those songs you forgot you knew from the 80s. Duran Duran, Huey Lewis, Tina Turner, and more, all commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Lost 80s, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, you're in The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, I've said this for years. If your team's not doing good, what do? You bet against them. Marlins lost again last night. Mike Trout hit a home run out of the stadium for the Angels. Unbelievable, 473 feet. Angels beat the Marlins. The Marlins were up 4-0, but they don't have a good bullpen, so you got to just keep betting against the Marlins when they're playing. Yankees were out in Arizona, and they won again. They're 5-0. Choo-choo train for the Yankees. So the Yankees ended up winning. Marlins lost. Panthers, tough night for them. They lost. And then also the Miami Heat are going to be in South Beach tonight. They are taking on the New York Knicks. Always a lot of New Yorkers down here anyway, but when the Knicks come to town, even more. And Iowa beat LSU. Caitlin Clark, big game, 41 points. She went over her total for the night. Cha-ching. She had 12 assists, 9 for 23-pointers. Iowa gets a W, and they are in the Final Four, and they will be taking on UConn. The other half of that is going to be South Carolina taking on North Carolina State. We told you about the men's division. That's going to be Saturday in Phoenix, and that's also going to be North Carolina State against Purdue, and they are big favorites there by 9 points. And UConn taking on Alabama, and UConn is favored by 11 over Alabama. That will be Saturday. I believe the games start about 6 o'clock or 6:30, and then they'll follow up with each other. And then the finals will be Monday night for the Final Four. Ladies' Final Four finals will be on Sunday. And that is your trifecta for the morning edition. And now over to Jimmy for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Well, today's lesson takes us back 511 years. The year 1513, Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon landed in Florida in search of the Fountain of Youth. 232 years ago today, in 1792, the Coinage Act is passed, establishing the United States Mint and authorizing various forms of currency. 107 years ago today, 1917, President Woodrow Wilson asks Congress to declare war on Germany. 93 years ago today, 1931, during an exhibition game between the New York Yankees and the Chattanooga Lookouts, 17-year-old Jackie Mitchell, who's a girl, struck out Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. Supposedly, it was a publicity stunt, but it was an exhibition game. 46 years ago today, in 1978, before it was a series, it was a soap opera, believe it or not. Dallas debuted as a 5-part miniseries and revolutionized primetime dramas. 32 years ago today, 1992, mob boss John Gotti, allegedly, was convicted in New York for murder and racketeering. He was later sentenced to life in prison. And finally, 29 years ago today, in 1995, at WrestleMania 11, football legend Lawrence Taylor defeated Bam Bam Bigelow in the main event. And that's what happened on April 2nd in our history.
Thank you very much, Jimmy. Do you remember that when LT fought or no?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was a pretty big thing when he fought, I remember, and he came out of the LT and everything like that.
Because I'm not even familiar with Bam Bam Bigelow. Yeah. I'm not familiar with that wrestler. I'm assuming he's like one of the regular, like a real. So
I remember when LT did it, though. It was a big news in, all sports world and up in New York and stuff like that. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. If you want to get involved, we had something new, or a new dating trend for Gen Zs, where they're just Zooming each other and checking it out. And marijuana might become legal in the state of Florida.
It is a possibility. And I do have a little side note on that, that if you happen to smoke weed, or maybe you're new to it, or an edible, and you're like, God, I'm so high. How do I get out of this? They did some research to find out how to sober up fast from weed, according to science.
All right, let me write this down.
So,
can you really?
I guess so. I guess according to science, you can. So if there's ever that one moment where you're like, man, I don't want to feel like this anymore. I think I ingested or smoked way too much. They said your best bet to sober up from weed quickly is black pepper.
Eat it?
Seriously, pepper is an ancient cannabis antidote, and it may offer sedation and mental clarity after marijuana use. And they said just try crunching on a peppercorn or grinding a little extra black pepper onto something you're eating, onto food. They said other options that they found out that have been used for centuries include lemons and pine nuts. Sipping lemonade may be just enough, but lemon peels are particularly rich in limonene, the chemical that helps in recovery from marijuana. So maybe just chew on a lemon peel.
Right.
They said that limonene can also be found in the rinds of other citrus fruits. Pine nuts not only contain limonene, but also pinene, a chemical that may improve mental clarity and short-term memory after cannabis use. So they have tried this. They say it's tried and true. It's been going around for centuries. I don't know why I'm just now learning this. They said as counterintuitive as it may seem, CBD, which I have heard, can help you come down from a THC high.
Okay.
CBD can. They said it helps reduce the effects of THC, including intoxication, sedation, fast heart rate, all this stuff. So they say, although, this does not work for everybody, there may not be scientific evidence to support it. They say many pot smokers claim that splashing cold water on their face or taking a quick shower can make them more alert. But that's not the scientific part. They said these are just from pot smokers who are like, this helps me out. But scientifically speaking, lemon, pine nuts, and pepper is what they're saying.
Interesting.
Black pepper.
I would have assumed that it was very similar to alcohol, where it just takes time. The only thing that can sober you up from alcohol is time. And I would have thought the same thing for marijuana.
Yep.
Somehow, like it gets out of your system, like
How about
alcohol.
coffee? Doesn't coffee a lot of times when people say have black coffee in the morning if you got a hangover or... You ever heard
It'll
that?
make you more alert.
Yeah. It doesn't get, I don't know if it necessarily gets rid of the hangover.
I don't know about I can't speak for marijuana because apparently there's some ways that it gets around it. Maybe it'll help with that. I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't for alcohol.
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
And everybody's different, obviously.
Of course.
Your system and everything like that. All right, trying to help you out, people. So if you feel like you're a little banged up or blown out, these might be some things that'll help you. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Well, if you thought that was an April Fool's prank, we did have April Fool's yesterday, and we've got a roundup of some of the better pranks that happened that we saw online. I don't know if you saw this one, but Velveeta announced a new Velveeta hair dye.
I saw that, but I didn't click on the link.
That seems to be that it's actually real.
Is
it?
You
can buy it on Amazon for $7.50. They showed a model that was that had a hair color that was, very that yellowish, a very yellowish color. Yeah.
Okay.
The Velveeta color for their hair dye. The person that they used as a model was, like white as a ghost. Very pale skin, had a white suit on.
That's Julia Fox. So
is that who that is?
Yeah. She doesn't look like herself, but she's the one that Kanye West dated for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. And but you can tell by the, you can see the color in the hair.
Yes.
But apparently that one is real. Oreo announced that the cookie and cream were going through a divorce, so that you had to buy both of them separate now. Apparently, that was their April Fool's joke. By the way, why did the Oreo go to the dentist?
Ooh. I don't know. Why?
It lost its filling. Wacka wacka. Another joke for my granddaughter.
That's not bad.
These are April Fool's Day roundups, pranks, non-pranks, and pseudo pranks. Some of these were real, some of these weren't. Krispy Kreme announced that yesterday only customers could bring in anything they wanted, and the workers would gladly glaze it. A corresponding image featured glazed sandwiches, pizza, bell peppers, and fruits. I saw a burger was on there, a slice of pizza, like pepperoni, even though they mentioned it there, yeah. So you could bring that in, and they would glaze anything. Of
That's
course,
funny.
that one was an April Fool's joke. Domino's claimed that they were taking pineapple off the menu because no one likes it anyway. Which, of course,
that's funny.
we know. It always blows me away, too, whenever we see those surveys about whether or not pineapple should be on
People
pizza.
love
And it's
it.
always 50-50.
Yeah.
It's always a 50-50 split.
They do.
It's
They love it.
amazing to me. C4 Energy revealed a new chicken and rice flavor. There was there was also a joke about a new fried chicken flavor of Prime. I'm not familiar with C4 Energy. I'm assuming
Energy
just an
drink,
energy
yeah?
drink, right?
Sure.
Apparently, there was that 7-Eleven was hyping their hot dog flavored sparkling water.
I saw that.
Boy, that one got me too because I saw that even before April 1st, they had
me too.
put out a picture of it and everything, and I had it ready to do as a story. Well, that was a hoax. They just made enough to fool with somebody.
They got
It doesn't actually. It's not actually for sale. For you people dating, Tinder posted a LinkedIn ad for a VP of ghost hunting.
Speaking of dating, I don't know if you saw, but Aldi stores, they did an April Fool's joke too, where they said they were launching a dating show where you could find love in the aisles.
No kidding.
Yep.
That's good. I like that one. The British phone company Nothing posted about its new microphone because, quote, size doesn't matter. These are some of the April Fool's roundups, so like some of the good jokes that they put out there. The language app Duolingo got into the April Fool action by announcing Duolingo on Ice, the multilingual musical. They even had tickets listed on SeatGeek, but it was a joke.
Oh, that's funny.
How about that? Healthy soda brand Olipop, never heard of it, and Pringles teased a collab together, sour cream and onion soda. Glad that one was a joke.
Right?
And finally, there was also a new product called Rosetta Stoned.
Rosetta Stone, that's funny.
A mobile app that bridges the conversational gap between novice users and seasoned stoners in any social settings.
Oh, that's
Those are
funny.
some of the better April Fool's jokes
I
we saw
love
out there.
it.
Did you see any?
There was a sustainable toilet paper company called Who Gives a Crap, and they were launching they said that they were launching toilet rolls into space all the way to Uranus.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Sending toilet rolls to Uranus. And then locally, I saw a lot of people posting on Facebook that Jupiter was getting a Chick-fil-A. And it was a whole thing saying,
Oh,
dates
wow.
and claim your free chicken sandwich. And everybody's just like, yeah, 'cause they've been wanting a Chick-fil-A out in Jupiter for a long time. I
Sure.
was like, yes. But if you look on the date, it was it said that it was opening April 31st, 2024. There is no April 31st. So that's how
There
everybody
you
got
go.
it. I mean, that was circulating around Facebook. And then my husband fell for one. He's so cute. He falls for everything on Facebook. I always tell him, I was like, everything you read on Facebook is not real. Like, look into it. Because he'd be like, did you hear this? And I'll be like, that doesn't sound legit. And we'll look it up. It's not real. Like this one. He read that Dwayne Johnson was going to be driving as like some kind of stunt for something. He was going to be driving Palm Tran buses in Palm Beach County for a month.
Really? Oh, no kidding.
And I was like, are you sure about that? And he was like, oh, that was an April Fool's joke.
I told Jimmy one yesterday locally, and it spread like wildfire in Boca that Derek Jeter went to strikes. I remember I was telling you about it in the Greek Zone, but a lot of people thought it was true, and they were talking about it. It sounded like believable. Maybe
and that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Or like a Chick-fil-A opening in Jupiter. That seems legit.
Yeah.
I mean, you could obviously see that happening, but I love the fact that they put that Easter egg in there of a date that doesn't
that
that's
doesn't
not
exist.
real.
And it
right?
looked like a legit
Sure.
Chick-fil-A flyer. I don't know who put that out there. Maybe it was Chick-fil-A or some clever person in Jupiter, but it was circulating at least in like the group that I follow on Facebook. But yeah, there was a ton out there. Is there anything that you saw that you were like, yep, that got me pretty good, and I fell for it? Let us know. 47142 just started off with Real Radio.
That's 7-Eleven with the hot dog
I believed
flavored
it.
sparkling water. I thought that was real too.
Yeah.
I was like, man, who is going to get that? Oh, what is wrong with
Because
people?
it came out last week. I remember reading it, so I totally bought it.
Yeah,
I believe the Derek Jeter thing. I went for that hook, line, and sinker. I thought it was true. I said, yeah, maybe went in there, be in Boca, hanging out. And, yeah, some of them, like you said, they got to be a little bit true. The rock thing with the bus,
I know. I was like, are you sure about that, buddy?
I might have been like, but who knows?
You don't know.
Give us a call if you had any that really got you yesterday. And you're like, man, God, you never believe what I did buy into. And then let us know. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. You could always do that, or you could email Jimmy at realradio921.com. We had Sunfest tickets for you. I believe we'll have them again before the big event, but Sunfest is stepping up on their food this year. They're having a couple of VIP chefs going to be there with some pop-up stations, and they said that should be another great element to Sunfest, along with the fantastic music that they have every year.
Yeah.
And they do that, obviously, and that's going to be here in 4 weeks before you know it.
So they are, like you mentioned, it's going to be a VIP street food experience, including all kinds of fun dishes from Chef Tim Lipman from Culinary and Parched Pig. They're fantastic. They do a great job. Him and his wife own that, and it is a really, really great place. Pushkar, who is Ella, and also one of my favorite restaurants, Staj. He's going to be doing some stuff over there. So these are local chefs, but these are like the best of the best that we have here locally. Yeah, so very cool. If you've ever heard from Tropical Smokehouse, I've heard fantastic things about that barbecue joint. They're going to have a little pop-up. So bringing it. I love it. Bringing the food to Sunfest.
Which is great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's another element if you get to go or you want to check it out that you can enjoy.
So that's with Tropical Smokehouse Pitmaster. Rick Mace is going to be there. One of my favorite places. It's been here forever, and he's got a bunch of restaurants now. Okeechobee Steakhouse, Okeechobee Prime. He's got Lewis's. Ralph Lewis is going to be joining the Sunfest lineup. And then they're going to have all kinds of local brews like Civil Society will be there. And they said that new ones, the VIP culinary experience will include sips from Civil Society, Woodford Reserve Bourbon, Herradura Tequila.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome. Again, hopefully we'll have great weather. We usually do. And you got great music. And now some food, they're going to step up. Some VIP chefs are going to be in there.
Am I the only one, or do you both notice that there's more and more of these when you go to either like the fair, like the South Florida Fair, there's less vendors of products and more food vendors, right? It just feels that way to me. You know, to wherever you go to these different type of, like when we went down to Renfest, there's a lot less, to me, products and that type of vendors.
I noticed a lot
and
of
more
vendors.
Food vendors.
I see, and that's, to me, opposite.
Yeah.
Because I was seeking out food more so than I felt like everywhere I walked, but it was all the same stuff.
Right.
Like the earring, the elf cuffs, and the crowns, and a lot of the vendors. I found there was a lot of vendors selling product, but it was a lot of the same stuff that they were selling.
Yeah, that was about the same that I noticed as well. And knickknacks, a lot of knickknacky stuff. It just feels like there's more food vendors out there, but I don't know. Just that maybe that's everybody's perception is a little bit different.
And I think people when they're out, like they want to try different foods and stuff like that. And, when you stop in places like that, you might feel like, hey, I could try this out, see if I like it.
It sells.
Yeah.
It sells. I mean, how many food trucks you go to that are empty?
Oh, yeah. And that's the thing. Everybody, and I know this is a bold statement because there's some people who don't, likes food.
Yeah.
At least a majority of us.
Especially
it is one of my favorite things in the world.
Yeah, especially what we call fair food.
Yes.
I mean, it may be a Renfest, but it's still it's that fair food type of thing.
You don't get it every day.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, again, they're trying to do what they can get more people to come to Sunfest, obviously, and it's probably something that's a hot button.
I did meet one girl who didn't like food. She was dating my buddy for a little bit, and we would go out, and she would never eat. And I'm like, do you not eat? She's like, I don't like food. I'm like, oh, I don't like you then.
Wow, Franny, that's not like you. You're so
kidding.
nice.
I didn't say that to her.
She must be a cheap date.
Yeah, I said it behind her back.
I just thought it.
I said it to him. I texted him when she left.
I was like, how do you not like food? I was like, I just don't understand.
Well, maybe she just doesn't a lot of people get excited.
I do. I dance especially when you eat something really good. It's just like you just dance in your seat as you're eating it.
Yeah, I've never been like that. But everybody's different.
Yeah.
But everybody's got their own thing. Does she drink?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, then you guys had some kind of a connection there, at least. Be like, hey, at least you drink. She doesn't eat much. Not really? No? All right. 877-927-696. She didn't make the cut, period. There's a line, Jimmy. She did not make the cut. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you want to get involved with the show, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. And obviously, you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. We have tickets today for Korn at 11:45.
Let's see. We got some text 47142 talking about marijuana. Somebody goes, because it's going to be on the ballot in November. It says, does that mean I can sell it from my house again? No. That's not what that means.
Nice. A pop-up.
And then we have the bar I hang out in. We smoke marijuana all night long in either a joint or a blunt, even with a pipe.
Awesome.
They say some people don't like the smell, but nobody complains.
I don't
like
think
me
it's legal.
personally. Yeah. Like me personally. It says, I don't like the smell of cigars or cigarettes, but I just move, so I'm not downwind to it. All right.
Yeah.
And then we're talking about, they said that there was certain things you could do to feel less high. One was eat black pepper, and Justin said, so if you snort a line of black pepper, will it get into your system faster? I don't suggest doing that. You probably sneeze a lot, too.
More than I would I assume so.
And it says, all those antidotes for when you're too high sound great, but you're high, so you won't remember them.
That's funny.
Oh, dude. How do I get off this? What is it? There's a girl in Penthouse. She says something about getting
It's like the beginning scene of Super Troopers.
We appreciate your text. Always getting involved with the show in all capacities. Again, you can call us, text us, or you can email Jimmy if you have something to say on topic or without. Whatever it is, you guys can call us and ask us. On topic today is a new dating trend with Gen Zs, but what do you think it'll expand to people in other generations where, you know what, they get on a Zoom call with somebody in the beginning and eat dinner while they're talking to each other? Seems a little different. Seems a little odd, but who knows? Maybe it's something you could do. And like Jimmy said, you could still buy dinner for the person. You could, give them your credit card. I don't know if you want to do that. But
That's the first I've heard of that too. I've not heard that to be like as a dating trend, and they, like you send each other like a DoorDash type thing, or somebody buys DoorDash and he gets sent to each other. I mean, that part of it really kind of struck out to me being strange, And again, the whole thing seems a little odd to me. I would think that you would want to be in front of the person and talk to them, but I think that we keep seeing more and more that this generation just doesn't want to do that. They want to do everything either via text or via Zoom or FaceTime.
Well, I think the biggest thing is people always talk about when they meet somebody new, like they don't want to go to dinner because if they don't have a connection, then they have to spend 30, 40 minutes with them or 50, whatever it is.
And that's even other generations too.
That's what I'm saying.
Find that as well.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable. But that's why some people want to meet for a coffee or maybe a drink, a happy hour or something. But this could involve all that. Like, hey, why don't you call me later on, FaceTime, and we could see if there's any connection. And who knows? Maybe somebody might be cool with it.
And maybe that's where this evolved from. This might have evolved from that, hey, just FaceTime me later, we'll get to know one another. And it kind of grew into this type of a situation now.
Yeah. You never know.
It might have, been that.
Could evolve from there. Franny, we got some Florida stories. Did anything happen yesterday in Florida or not really?
Yeah, we had some things that happened in Florida.
Nothing at all.
No, boring.
Meth and machete?
We do have meth.
Yeah.
I got meth in a story. You do have some meth, and then we have a 10-year-old who was accused of selling it. It was not candy at his school. I'll let you know what got that kid in trouble. And this Florida man was headed to a furry party, but he was bringing something along with him that he should not have. And then sad news in the football world, some former Miami Dolphins player. I'll let you know those details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hey, it's the Greek and Jimmy. We'd like to invite you to join us at Tanger Outlets on Saturday, April 13th for tastings and unlimited food, wine, and craft beer event.
Get your tickets today at pbtastings.com, and you'll sample food from some of the area's best restaurants, finest wines, and great craft breweries. And your ticket lets you sample as much as you want.
For tickets and all event information and VIP options, head to pbtastings.com.
Tastings is presented by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for a crash on northbound I-95 blocking the left lane at Donald Ross Road, and an earlier crash on Federal Highway south of Camino Real in Boca. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone, text the word HAPPY to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Progressive presents 10 things on a food truck owner's to-do list that are harder than getting a commercial auto insurance quote. Stocking the fridge, prepping the stations, finding employees that get along well, finding employees that actually do their job. Looking at you, Gary. Balancing the books, balancing the flavors, having a fresh menu and fresh produce and fresh meat, but never a fresh mouth. But the easiest thing on a small business owner's to-do list? Seeing if you can save on commercial auto insurance. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage subject to policy terms and conditions.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach, and there's a basketball tournament on, and I can't think of a better place to watch the games, and a beautiful lady, your own cheerleader. Get over to Monroe's for the big tournament. Enjoy yourself. Open at 5 a.m., 5-star menu. Whether your team's winning or losing, you're a winner. You know why? Because you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach with the hottest ladies in South Florida. And don't forget, Friday night, Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's. It's hoops. It's a perfect evening, baby. Hit that three-pointer. Peace.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gaming destination, featuring over 2,000 slot machines, more than 80 live table games, plus 30 tables of live poker. Introducing a new era in gaming with live craps and roulette. Prefer smoke-free? Visit the Smoke-Free Pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Enjoy NYY steak and our other dining options. Experience live entertainment throughout the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Soundbar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Don't be impressed when you hear someone settle their case for what may seem like lots of money. $500,000 seems like lots of money until you learn they lost both legs, had a brain injury, or were paralyzed and can never work again. All law firms are not the same. To see what your case may be worth, go to forthepeople.com and look at our verdicts and settlements for cases just like yours. Look before you leave. Hire the right lawyer. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Now. We tend not to think about now. We dream about tomorrow, relive yesterday. But right now in front of us is victory over cancer. Right now, cancer research funded by the V Foundation is leading to better treatments and saving lives. Victory over cancer is there for the taking by you, because today's cancer research is tomorrow's victory. Learn more at v.org.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
MTVS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, we are getting warm this afternoon. Temperatures expected to top out in the upper 80s for the most of us. Closer you get to Lake Okeechobee, higher chance to hit that 90-degree mark, and it's not even summertime yet. We stay dry today, rain chances increase tomorrow with a cold front moving through.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of how Chick-fil-A got their My Pleasure slogan from a luxury hotel chain. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Fat Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And listen to Rover and the crew in the morning and then made the move with us. We'll make you have a smooth afternoon and an easy day. A special guest for us, the gentleman that Franny spends mornings with on Gator 98.7. Jason is here.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Is it a Fat Tuesday because I'm here?
Yeah. Oh,
are you calling me Fat G? That's how you're going to welcome me?
It's PH. But that's,
pretty
that's
hot
the kind
and
of fat.
tempting.
That's the kind of fat it is.
Understood.
I don't think anybody ever call you fat.
I don't think so either.
I mean, you go sideways, you're gone.
That's fair. It's a fair point.
I mean, come on. You're a handsome dude.
Very
we know
true.
that.
Very true.
Thanks, G. I appreciate that.
And you play a saxophone. I didn't know that. I mean, which is really impressive.
I do play the saxophone. What the hell? It's been 32 years now since I started doing that, so it's been a while. It's been a minute, yeah.
Now, can somebody hire you for a personal gig? Like just to maybe play poolside?
Money talks, brother.
Okay, so what would you want for like 3 hours if a bunch of guys betting?
3 hours is a long time.
15K.
I was going to say.
15K.
3
Yeah.
hours.
You know how many girls ain't getting Boca for 15,000?
But do they play the saxophone?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
They have a lot more talent than the sax, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm impressed with that number.
Yeah.
Wow, I thought you were like 2 dimes.
Money talks, bud.
That's a lot.
And then he
too.
was like, I think he heard the hanging out with a bunch of dudes too. He
Yeah,
was
exactly.
Like, 15K.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot. You're out of our price range. Sorry. But I thought a saxophone would be nice during the Final Four. Francis is here.
Hi, what's up? Good morning.
And it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So not just one, but 2 10-year-old boys were arrested after one of the kids decided to bring a gun to school and try to sell it, is what he was doing. In a release, deputies said that they responded to Country Oaks Elementary School, where the school was placed on brief lockdown, of course, because they found a gun. Deputies and school officials interviewed a couple students, and the boys were arrested. They explained that one of the students agreed to trade a handgun, which belonged to his deceased father. I love how they say trade. This is selling for $300. You don't trade for money. You sell for $300. So, I mean, at 10 years old, he...
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, he knew.
Did it say what kind of firearm it was? I mean, that's a deal.
Right? The gun was later found under a shed in one of the boys' backyards, along with a baggie of marijuana that weighed 74 grams this kiddo had. The student who traded the handgun faces charges of selling a firearm to a minor, unlawful possession of a firearm by a minor, and possession of a firearm on school property. His mom is a deputy with the sheriff's office.
Are you kidding me?
And she was placed on administrative leave pending the investigation.
Wow. That's gonna be great morning coffee. How the kids? He's trying to sell a gun for $300.
You know, I see him as a young entrepreneur. That's how I see it.
But 10 firearms and weed. Like, God, when I was 10, I played toys, Barbies, not even thinking about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, crazy.
And then speaking of kids, speaking of children, this guy is gross. So there is a dude who went to Albuquerque. Florida man, of course, is why it's in the Florida story. So he goes to Albuquerque, and he ends up picking up a kid outside of a Guitar Center. So when the mom reported the kid missing, because he went there for lessons. Mom dropped him off. It's a 14-year-old boy. 14-year-old boy is nowhere to be found after she drops him off. And she calls the cops. So they look at the surveillance camera, and they show the boy and a man who they eventually identified as Covert. Covert, his last name, leaving the Guitar Center. They're chit-chatting, leave. Then they go to a coffee shop near Greyhound bus.
Okay.
And they're going to take the Greyhound bus somewhere. The cops ended up catching him before they were about to. So he told officers that, yes, he traveled to Albuquerque from Florida to see his boyfriend, the 33-year-old Florida man.
Okay.
He said that, then he was talking with a 14-year-old boy on social media for more than a week. Huh. So you're from Florida, but you came to meet your boyfriend, but you happen to see this 14-year-old that you've been talking to on social media beforehand for a week. And he was like, and it was just a coincidence that we saw He said it was just a coincidence that we saw each other at the Guitar Center. The boy told officers that the two of them before that had walked all night and slept in a park in the cold. The boy did have blisters on his feet, and he noted that it was at least 6.5 miles between the Guitar Center and where they found the two of them at that bus station. He said that the guy, Coover, did not let him call anyone. And Coover did tell officers that he was going to take the 14-year-old boy to a furry convention in Las Vegas, and then he was going to take him back home to Florida. Yeah.
Not good.
No. And he wasn't lying, because police said that they found furry costumes and bondage items in his luggage. So, of course, he was arrested. Thank goodness. That is a disgusting man. And then, I promise you meth. I'll give you meth. Florida man faces multiple drug-related charges.
Jimmy's back.
They stopped a guy on the highway, the Bremer County Sheriff, so this is outside of Florida, for a speeding violation. So always a speeding violation or some kind of traffic infraction that gets you busted. If you're riding with this kind of stuff, follow the rules, the laws of the road. Deputies said that when they pulled him over, they found a pound of meth while conducting a probable cause search of the vehicle. Stephen Lawrence of Winter Haven, 62, was arrested and now faces charges of possession of a controlled substance with intent to deliver, drug tax stamp violation, 2 counts of unlawful possession of prescription drugs. So I guess he had those 2, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Now this Florida man is hanging out in an Iowa prison. And then finally here, yes, if you have not heard, very sad situation. Former Miami Dolphins, Vontae Davis, was found dead at his Southwest Ranch's home. It said there's investigation underway after his body was found. And I did hear from another radio station. I'm good friends with one of the girls on there, and they were saying that the host was saying that his daughter's friend was Vontae Davis's personal assistant. She's the one who found him when she went into work. Yeah. So,
but they're saying no foul play.
No, that's what they're saying. Yep. So they received, of course, a medical call that was made by his assistant who first discovered the body and, identified 35. Very, very, very young.
God,
No foul play at the time. So I guess we shall see. But if you're not familiar with him, he did play for the Miami Dolphins for a while. He also went to the Colts. And then the odd thing that happened is when he went over to the Bills, and it was like at halftime, the first game, he decided to retire.
He left to a second game of the season, something like that. Yeah, but halftime, just that's it. I'm out. I'm retired. I have to go enjoy life. This is just taking too much of a toll on me.
Yeah, he played 10 years though.
Yeah.
Long time. I mean, he was around a long time.
Yeah,
so
very, very young, very sad, and like we said, no foul play, and of course, with time we'll find out what happened. But that is your What the Florida.
I mean, I hate to speculate and that type of thing, but boy, you got to wonder. 35, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Hard.
I mean, I hate to. I mean, it's like it's none of my business, but I'm so curious because he's so young, and you hate to see something like that happen. But
could have been like a lot of times you hear maybe somebody had a heart problem they didn't discover.
Maybe they didn't know, or even something like a freaky aneurysm or something.
With his head.
You never know.
Yeah, it is crazy. I highly recommend. I know that we have the thing for like that company. I forget, but we'll do the free heart scans.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
we talked about that.
Yeah. And I just recently, last Thursday, and it was kind of one of those things that I think everybody should get, but I had an ultrasound of the carotid artery?
Yep.
Yep, I just recently had one of those done too. The doctor just thought I needed it. So I feel like those are one of those things because that is something, it's preventative. Like if they find something there, I mean, that can cause strokes and aneurysms and stuff like that. And it's just, you never know because one day you can feel normal and the next day not. I have my friend, that's what happened. He ended up having my friend's dad a stroke. And this guy did ultra marathons. He was an athlete. And about 12 years ago, one day, had a stroke, lost complete movement. He's paralyzed on one of his sides, can't talk anymore. I mean, it's just so sad to see somebody being so healthy and amazing, such an athlete, and just light up a room. Like he was just so charismatic, to now basically not be able to do much. And he pushes every day and he fights and he's walking again, but still can't really, he's definitely not the person he was. But I think that I don't know why they don't do that, but when it comes to physicals, I think that should be something that's just automatically done. Yeah, you go, you get your labs, you get your blood work, you get whatever you need, and then do these scans and these ultrasounds.
Yep. Preventative.
Yeah.
It's like anything else. It works just as much on a human as it does a vehicle, that type of thing. So, yeah, it's always good to make sure you go to the doctor, get an annual physical, whatever, type of thing.
Corn Tickets at 11:45. One of my favorite bands. Love their song "Freak on a Leash." Big song with all the nightclubs and strip
Can
clubs.
you sing a little bit for us?
I don't want to sing too much. I mean, but Freak on a Leash.
We're not that kind of show. We're not a music station.
Got it. I just wanted a taste. That's all.
Jimmy's back now. We had Jason in for 4 minutes, and we were like, we're going to go back with Jimmy. But give us a call at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call.
Yeah, I was the lucky one. I was over with Hop Life. They're going to be at our tastings event coming up here on April 13th, and they were here to give us a couple samples of their microbrews and the ones that they make there on premise. It's a great place, too, to go hang out. Carla and I go over there from time to time, and we have a great time. They've been having a lot more events, too, coming up, and like dueling pianos, things like that. They do trivia nights.
They're in Port St. Lucie, right?
Yep, they're in Port St. Lucie, over by the ballpark, over by Clover Park.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not right around the corner from there, actually. Easy to find. Kind of tucked away. It's weird. It's tucked away behind the industrial park.
A lot
where
of breweries
a lot of the businesses are down there. But that's what they are because of the fact of what they need all that room for the breweries. And so, yeah,
What'd you sip on?
Great place. That's a good question. This one is called Coastal Breeze. It's an IPA. Very good. And we tried that one out. That has a bunch of different citrus flavors in it, like pineapple and whatnot. And then another one, it was like a mystery one. It was like a ghost jalapeno. It had a little bite to it in the end. So it was really good. We had a great time. And Zeus was here to give those to us and present them to us. And then, of course, they'll be here again on April 13th at our tastings event over at the outlets.
Yeah, pbtastings.com, information, tickets. You can get all of that there. And make sure you do it now because it can get sold out. Absolutely can. And we have VIP tickets, limited available, that gets you in an hour earlier for these unlimited samples of food, wine, craft beer, spirits, and we're going to have live music there. So that is pbtastings.com.
Some big history in Vegas today. The Tropicana is closing after 67 years.
So my buddy, Chef Daryl, and Robert Irvine's had a restaurant in there for a long time. And so he posted they were there this weekend to say goodbye to the restaurant.
Yeah, sad.
Because, they've been there, and the Tropicana has been a big part of their life. They go there and cook quite often. And so, yeah, he said it was sad. It was a sad day to see it go because it's just, it's historical there.
67 years.
67 years it's been there.
Yeah, never walked in that joint, thank God. But
wow. Okay.
I have.
I meant losing. To lose any money. Like I never lost in that casino.
I just had never walked in there. Thank God.
Thank God I never walked in there.
I can't see you in there either. But it is, like you said, it's a Vegas staple that's been there forever. And now it's going to be a baseball
Cost
field.
$15 million to build back then. Can you imagine that? $15 million.
And how much is this baseball field going to cost, the stadium?
$1.5 billion.
Yeah.
That's still like when you go back 70 years, 15 million. That's a lot when you think about it. 70 years ago. But yeah, it was a staple. It definitely was. Many groups played there, icons of music.
Rat Pack.
Yeah, it's sad. It's always sad when something like that changes. But again, it's for the future and for getting a franchise of baseball, which is going to bring millions of dollars.
Of course, the ties to organized crime, allegedly.
Yeah, and I'm sure they got a great payday to get out of there, to give up the land. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Greg Rice checking in with us. Hey, Greg, what's going on, little buddy?
Yeah, hey guys, how's it going?
Good.
Yeah, Jason.
Oh, Jason laughed.
Yeah, he laughed.
Yeah, but we can give him a message.
Yeah, Franny.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the first thing a saxophonist says when he knocks on your front door?
Oh. I don't know, Greg. What is it?
DoorDash.
Why don't I get it? Did somebody
Saxophonist.
DoorDash?
No.
That went
I don't
right
know.
over my head.
That one went over my head too.
Maybe it's a
Did you
saxophone.
get it, Greek?
Maybe it's
No, I
maybe
don't.
it's a saxophone thing that we just don't know.
I played sax when I was
Did
a
you?
kid. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I don't. And that's why I'm trying not to
DoorDash.
dash.
Huh.
Can you still
No.
play, Jimmy? Can you still play? No.
No,
Okay.
I was
All right, 'cause,
I was in middle school when I played.
all right, Jason, we were trying to get him for the Final Four. He had a very expensive price. He wanted $15,000 for 3 hours.
Well, that's reasonable.
Yeah. There's somebody else on hold.
We do. We got our buddy Mike from Green Acres checking in with us. Hey, Mike, what's going on, pal?
Hey, Penthouse, I got to follow that Greg Rice joke home.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It shouldn't be hard.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Good.
Good. Franny, good.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Mike. Nice to be back.
Greek, I want to ask you a question, Greek.
Yes.
Are you a Chick-fil-A fan at all?
I don't mind Chick-fil-A. I mean, I've had their sandwiches. One of our bosses used to come here, and he used to bring us Chick-fil-A in the mornings, and it was nice of him.
All right. Well, that'll add to my list of. I'll see you guys at the tastings, and they'll bring you some little gifts.
Yeah, it's so unnecessary.
Yeah.
You're so sweet.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that.
No, you don't have to do that.
I already got something for Jimmy, so I have to get the rest of you. Jimmy?
Yes, sir.
You want me to deliver it to the station or bring it to you at the tastings?
I'll be there. I'll be at the tasting. So if you want to stop by, I mean, you're coming by anyway, right?
I'll be there. I got VIP.
Well, we look forward to it, and I thank you very much in advance. It's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, I'm going to bring you some. I was thinking about bringing some chocolate bunnies too, but I think I might have to drop those at the station if I get them when I get them.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Again, like Franny said, you do too much. You don't have to. It's very nice of you. We appreciate it. Envelope with cash is fine. Don't go
Yeah,
crazy.
that's all right. That's all right.
That's all I've been doing is donating to the lottery. I can't hit for nothing.
You're going to hit. It's going to happen. Yeah. It's right around the corner. Franny.
Rick.
Yes,
Rick,
sir.
I was going to go to the track and bet on the Florida Derby. Instead, I put the money down on yesterday's Powerball and the one before it, and didn't hit any. Not even the Powerball.
Well, I mean,
yeah, we're still 1.09 right
Yeah.
now. Powerball drawings tomorrow.
Yeah.
And the Florida Derby was tough because it was the favorite who won from the beginning to the end. It just took off. So, I mean, that's what gambling's about. You're taking a shot. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully you win more than you lose in anything you do. And if you don't, then it's just a bad habit.
Mega Millions is back up to 36 million.
Yeah, I saw that.
That'll help.
Tonight's
Yeah,
drawing.
that's
Not too
small,
shabby.
right? Yeah.
Too small.
Too small. All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to get myself together because I haven't gotten moving yet.
All right, let's go.
Well,
Chop
get
chops.
it together.
11:30.
Get it together, Michael.
Come on, Michael. 11:30. Trying to get a guy to play sax. Trying to get somebody to play saxophone.
Yeah, really.
Thank you so much.
Take care, Mike. Good to hear from you.
Such a nice guy and
So,
very generous.
our dude Chris from Knox and Dunn, what's up, Knox and Dunn, Florida Rum? They'll be at our tastings. You can sample that deliciousness. The DoorDash shows with Greg Rice, I think he said it means a saxophone player can't make money playing saxophone. Is that what that means? So maybe that's why he's works for DoorDash?
DoorDash.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean,
All right.
if
Maybe
Jason's
I was
making $15,000 for 3 hours, I mean that's that's a lot.
True.
Unless he was just taking advantage of me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Definitely taking advantage of you.
Probably.
Yeah.
877.
Everybody else does.
Yes.
Jump
on the bandwagon.
I have nothing to say. You're 100% correct. Calm down, Franny. It's a show.
It's a show, Franny. It's all made up.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call us. If you had Iowa last night, you're happy today. Some of my friends are having a hard time. They're going, we're betting on girls basketball, college basketball. I'm like, yes. What does it matter what you bet on?
If it wins, it wins.
Yep, exactly. So maybe you bet and you won a lot of money, and you're like, you know what? I need a place to hide all this money.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Don't put it in these hiding spots.
I want to write these down.
Yes,
places not to put it.
So
Okay. All
when
right.
you're thinking that you're going to stash it, you don't want to put it in the bank. This is hiding spots that burglars always look first.
Can we guess some?
Yeah, sure.
Underwear drawer. A lot of people hide money.
Ugh. Yeah, so I have to go through the slideshow. I apologize.
Okay. There's 10 of them, you said that.
Yes, 10.
I still think the ice cream sandwiches is perfect.
So burglars, they say, make a beeline to the room with the most valuables. Master bedroom is one of the top
I
ones.
was going to say that.
That's
More
where your
like-
clothes, your
like-
jewelry, cash, weapons, all that stuff, right? Your prescriptions, anything of value. They say one of the top spots they go to is right under the mattress.
Yeah, I would never leave.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They
People
say-
still do that, huh?
I guess so, right? Under the mattress, in between. Bedroom closet. A lot of people put shoe boxes,
that's-
safes, whatever it is. The bedroom closet is one of those things. They say, and they say if you decide to store those valuables in a closet, leave them in a box, mislabeled.
Yeah.
With like something boring like college textbooks or baby clothes,
Yeah.
if that's what you decide to do. They may still go through it, but at least it might be like, I don't want that stuff. G-Man mentioned your drawers. It doesn't say underwear, but your dresser drawers.
Sure.
While they're in your bedroom, a jewelry box on top of the dresser is a hot commodity. Even if you don't store it right in plain sight, they will probably hunt around in your dressers for other things to look for.
Another good place to hide cash is in shoes, but tape it to your shoes, like the inside. Like if you got like, 5,000 or 6,000, you put it in your shoe.
All right.
Who's gonna, because they
Wow.
open
Yeah.
it. Seriously, they open it, but you got to tape it because it could just fall out.
All right.
5,000 or 6,000.
Yeah, right? Like that's, I can't even fathom
Well, I mean,
on a shoe. Yeah.
that's how all these guys do it these days.
Maybe the amount
Just
was
would
high.
like 5,000 or 6,000 in general.
Maybe like 9,000.
Yeah, so that's actually sounds more like
Yeah. A portable safe. They say, well, you probably want to keep these locked away. It doesn't do much good if it's not attached to the floor or a wall.
Yeah, people just walk out with the safe.
But people do have those. They're like, thank you. Just
you later.
do.
You can carry my safe out. You earned it.
We know medicine cabinet. It's not just money and jewels. Some people are looking for those prescription pills. So if you do have stuff, especially opioids, yeah, you may want to stash those. That you need them, right? I'm not saying if you're taking them and you shouldn't be.
Hands off my drugs.
G-Man, the freezer is on here. If you thought the freezer was a sneaky hiding spot, chances are a robber has too.
Really?
Yep, they say burglar.
You've been talking about it too much.
Right.
You tipped everybody off, Greek. There it goes.
Take off your shoes.
They said, while they won't rummage through an entire stack of frozen peas or fish sticks, but if you leave your treasures in something out of place, they'll be on to you. If you're going to put something in the freezer, you want to put it in something that looks legit, like you would do, wrapping it in a bag that used to have blueberries in it or whatever it is. G-Man always said the ice cream sandwich boxes.
Yeah, but you got to leave other ones in there. You just can't, just have that.
Yeah.
It's got to be the same. Or even pizza, like frozen pizza. Open it up and put it underneath.
That's what I said. Put it in anything that looks like it's legit food.
Are
Seal
they
back up.
are they saying it's a bad thing if you leave it in there out in the open, like it's just cash?
No, but
in
just
the
like
freezer?
in something odd that doesn't look like it belongs in there.
Yeah,
like if it's
that's
in
how
a box,
you should do it. But
yeah.
I mean, people just like. I mean, I wouldn't just. I mean, if you're gonna do it the way where it's hidden inside
Yep.
something.
Office drawers is on there too. A vase. That's interesting. An empty vase could act as a hiding place for valuables, but swindlers are onto your tricks. They likely tip the vase over or even break it, hoping to find something good inside of it.
I got a couple more spots, too.
All right, so let's get into that. Liquor cabinets. Liquor cabinets may not seem like an obvious spot for thieves to hunt for valuables, but that doesn't mean they're safe. It's a target for kids looking for alcohol. So it could be kids just going in wanting to have some whiskey.
Yeah, look at that.
Yep.
Dad's got some cash.
They said, but you don't want to lose an heirloom along with it. So if you have valuables in there, if they open up your liquor cabinet and they see something, they're like, ooh, whiskey, and what is that? Suitcases. Your luggage might seem like a waste of valuable storage space when you're not traveling, but don't keep anything irreplaceable inside. Suitcases are common things people use as a safe, even though it's not a safe. Criminals open up suitcases all the time to see if they can find something in it, especially if it's in your closet. And is that it? Yeah, I think I hit the top 10. Yep, 10 things. Now, what do you have, G-Man?
I could say, like, if you have, say, champagne in a box, right, and you could put the cash around. If they touch it, they feel the weight.
But if it's a nice bottle of champagne, they might want that champagne, too.
Well, I can't figure everything out for you.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, he's fixing all these problems over here every single day.
I know, I'm sorry.
Thanks, Jimmy.
How dare I debunk that?
Right? Freddie, come on. I mean, you're debugging my stuff. Detergent, like a box of Tide. You can put.
Isn't Tide really popular on the black market?
Is it really? God, you're just stamping on all my stuff. Not the liquid, by the way, detergent. Like, you know what I mean? Put an envelope in there, and nobody would look in there. I don't think so. And if they're that freaking smart, my God, let them take the stuff. I mean, there are a lot of spots. And you maybe like a light fixture above you. Maybe you can throw it up there. They might not look up there. I mean, things that you would think of. I think shoes are good. If you got a lot of shoes, man, they're not going to go throw away your shoes. They don't have time.
What are we, robbing Mariah Carey? What's going on over here? I ain't got time for this.
I think the worst thing...
If it was DJ Khaled, they would take the shoes, too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the problem, right?
Got these.
I think the worst thing is when you forget where you put something, and then you're like, oh, my God, it's like one of the worst feelings in the world, and you're looking for it all over the place. 877-927-6969. Don't forget, Corn tickets, 11:45. My favorite song, She's a Freak on a Leash, and that is a legit song. So just...
It's not She's a Freak on a Leash.
Yeah,
whatever, Franny.
What is it called?
You had it right the first time.
What was it?
It's your favorite song. Look it up again. Let's see what you're doing.
She's debunking me.
It's just freak on a leash.
Freak on a leash.
It's not She's a Freak on a Leash.
That's in my house.
Yeah. Are you the she?
Damn right.
Yeah.
You know it, girl.
Jimmy's the freak on a leash, baby.
Come on over.
Throw him, big boy.
Big boy.
Nice. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with Corn tickets anyway. Peace.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers visit the Montreal Canadiens tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Catch all the action live tonight at 7 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for a crash on northbound I-95 blocking the left lane at Donald Ross Road, and an earlier crash on Federal Highway south of Camino Real in Boca. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword westbound traffic. I'm Ron Herson.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll hear from the legendary Pat Boone on his true love, his wife Shirley, and his musical career. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, and there's a basketball tournament on, and I can't think of a better place to watch the games, and a beautiful lady, your own cheerleader. Get over to Monroe's for the big tournament. Enjoy yourself. Open at 5 a.m., 5-star menu. Whether your team's winning or losing, you're a winner. You know why? Because you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach with the hottest ladies in South Florida. And don't forget, Friday night, Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's. It's hoops. It's a perfect evening, baby. Hit that three-pointer. Peace.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment, perfected over 10 years, that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury, and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
You know, the biggest reason people don't invest is because it's too complicated. Crazy. You'd rather have the cash sitting in the bank, earning less money, than use it. So you're not saving or investing. You're losing money month after month. It's depressing. If you're looking for an investment you don't have to check 10 times a day, Noble Gold Investments is your answer. Precious metals are simple, and Noble Gold Investments understands them. You'll get a dedicated American expert who will run you through your options and be your personal contact whenever you get in touch. No call centers, no hassle. Just simple, straightforward, and real. This month, Noble Gold Investments is giving a free quarter-ounce gold standard coin with every qualifying IRA investment. Just use the promo code GOLD. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com now. noblegoldinvestments.com. And if that's not a reason to put your money somewhere else, we don't know what is. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
When you get nachos, tacos, empanadas, spicy queso with jalapenos, Pepto-Bismol's there. Pepto-Bismol provides fast, effective relief from nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea. All the things that can happen unexpectedly on vacation. So before you travel, pack the Pepto. Pepto-Bismol.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Summit Racing has the parts you need to keep your truck rolling right, from custom grills to tonneau covers and everything in between. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends April 14th, 2024.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings Fantasy.
After securing the NCAA record for career points, there's one thing missing on Caitlin Clark's resume, a title. But after taking down LSU last night, Iowa is banging on the door of adding that to Clark's already stacked resume. The Hawkeyes will have to get through a stacked UConn team. Caitlin Clark is now one step closer to completing the greatest resume in the history of women's college basketball. I'm Dan Patrick.
Check out what DraftKings has to offer this season with code SPORTS, because life's more fun when you're in on the action. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Age and eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app.
Heroes in the Bible. This series tells the epic stories of tragedy and triumph of the most popular names in the Bible. Pray Radio, a spiritual haven where the most influential faith leaders and pastors across the United States converge to share their wisdom and insights. The Jesus Podcast. This comprehensive series stands as a pinnacle in Christian storytelling, meticulously unfolding the magnitude, impact, and depth of Jesus Christ.
Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, if you like the way we sound, you'll like the way we look. You can check us out on Real TV on our website, sponsored by Jason Weiser, Personal Injury Attorney. Give them a call. Experience you need for the justice you deserve. 561-689-8180. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for a lunchtime trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are off to a bad start. Very bad. And if your team's not winning, guess what? Then you bet against them. They lost again last night playing the Angels. Mike Trout hit a home run out of the stadium, 473 feet.
It's still going.
It's still going. It ended up in Prime 112's kitchen. I mean, it was a shot.
Right in the soup.
Right in the soup. Unbelievable. What a shot that was. But the Marlins are not playing good out of the gate. They are 0-5, but they do it again tonight at 6:40 as they take on the Angels. And you can always hear the Florida Marlins on our sister station, 1230 Gambler. On the other side, the Yanks are 5-0, baby, without Cole. What an impressive start. Now went to Arizona. Can't step in front of the Yanks right now. They're too hot. They are just too hot. You don't want to do that. Miami Heat home tonight in South Beach as they take on the New York Knicks tonight. Be a good game. Always a good game when the Heat play the Knicks. Miami Heat are -2.5 on the Hard Rock app. And last night, Iowa won, so they punched their ticket for the Final Four in the women's division. They ended up beating LSU. Caitlin Clark had a tremendous game, 12 assists and 41 points. You've had Iowa -1 and her over. Some people did. You cashed a ticket. You should definitely buy somebody a milkshake today. And that is your trifecta for the mid-morning edition. Peace. 877-927-6969 is the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Last night, iHeart had their music awards last night, and Beyonce crushed it. And I know that a lot of people were talking about the event, and it was a very big event. And you could check that out, I think, on Hulu. Has it right now. You guys can check it out if you missed it last night.
Yeah, I know that it wasn't necessarily, she got a major award is what she did, and Stevie Wonder presented it to her as the Innovator Award. But they said some of the bigger artists, if you did not catch that, Metallica won Album of the Year for 72 Seasons. Linkin Park took home the award for Rock Song of the Year. Foo Fighters were named Rock Artist of the Year.
Oh, nice. I love it. My favorite band.
Yeah. SZA was a big winner of the night, taking home 4 awards. And as I mentioned, Stevie Wonder presented Beyonce with that Innovator Award. But the iHeart Music Awards were on Monday. You can maybe go back and watch on Hulu. But it was hosted by Ludacris, actually, hosted that.
Very cool.
All right. How did your favorite band do? Korn.
Korn didn't get any awards.
No.
They weren't up for that.
They got ripped off.
Damn it. Calm down, Fanny.
All right, I'll calm down.
They didn't. They weren't up for anything. But we're giving away tickets at 11:45. Freak on a Leash.
That's the important part.
Yeah, that is the most important part. Make sure you see it. A Formula One race is going to be back again less than a month. And the buzz is already huge. And the tickets are going to be outrageous, obviously, if you can get them. But Miami's excited for it. It's at the Hard Rock Stadium. I know all the hotels and restaurants are excited, and you're going to have tons of people checking out. It's the second one. It's going to be a great event. People love it, and people really enjoy it. It's at the Hard Rock Stadium. Very cool the way they have it set up, and they have the track right around the stadium, which is cool. But that's going to be here before you know it. I believe it is the first weekend in May. It's also Francis's birthday that weekend, so lucky to let them have it.
It's so lucky.
Kentucky Derby.
I allow it to happen.
That would be Cinco de Mayo too, right?
Yeah, the 5th.
Yeah,
it's that Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's going to be a lot going. And is Sunfest that weekend too?
Yeah.
Wow.
3rd through the 5th.
Wow, so it's crazy. A lot to do that weekend. Man, you don't want
It always is that weekend.
Yeah,
it's always nutty. Something I've been dying to go, but we have Sunfest, and we'll be here for Sunfest, too. A lot of time we present some of the acts. I don't know if we're doing that this year, but we've been fortunate enough to do that. But there is a huge festival in New Orleans called the Jazz Fest, and they do it 2 weeks. So that weekend is Sunfest, so they're going to have the Rolling Stones and Foo Fighters.
Oh.
I know, right?
Oh, my God. We should
Stones?
go.
Really?
The Stones and Foo
Damn.
Fighters. I'll be there the weekend before, and they're not going to be there.
Wow.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Why don't you go the same weekend?
I was gifted that. My girlfriend and one of my good friends surprised me with that for my birthday.
Oh,
So
that's
just
so
a
nice.
weekend trip to New Orleans to go to Jazz Fest.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
great.
Should be a good time.
Are you going to miss any time at work?
Probably that Monday, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's all right.
What day was that?
The 29th of April.
29th of April.
Yes,
Okay.
29th of April.
We'll put in for a day. Oh, that's a great trip. Wow, that is super cool. Have a great time. Enjoy it. And then your birthday next weekend, you're jamming.
Yeah.
You know, what's going on?
Jamming.
Oh, that poor liver.
Poor
My
liver.
birthday's on a Thursday, so it'll be good. It's a Sunfest that'll get me.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, but you celebrate all weekend long.
I'm not a monther of it because I wasn't able to as a kid.
Yeah.
Because when my birthday was done, then it was my sister's
Right,
birthday.
yeah,
And then when her birthday was done, then it was my other sister's birthday. So it was like when yours is done, that day it is done.
That's it. Yeah,
That's it.
you forgot about.
Yeah, already forgot about.
Okay, now you can start getting ready for
Exactly.
for your sister.
Yeah, but I know people who still, like in their 50s, are like, it's my month.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not your month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They take a whole month.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. They do. Yeah, they definitely do. A week, the whole day. Hey, it's your time. God bless. Do whatever you want. It's your birthday. Celebrate it. Go out. Get your freak on.
Get your freak on.
Yeah, be a freak on a leash. Do whatever you got to do. My favorite song by Korn, by the way.
We know. You love it so much.
You can hear it at Monroe's. And woo, you want to talk about some beautiful ladies. They're always at Monroe's. Barrett Jackson's coming here in a couple weeks. We'll be excited to be there on a Friday, the April 19th. Yes, I got the date right. April 19th, we'll be there with Monroe's in Palm Beach, checking out the beautiful cars. And maybe somebody will buy us a car that day.
Oh, maybe that would be really nice. Don't think it's going to happen, but sure.
Hey, if you don't have dreams, you got nightmares.
They're smart. They will.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, do you have something on hold?
We do. We have Elijah checking in with the Penthouse. Hey, what's going on, Elijah? How you doing today, bud?
Oh, I was trying to get, I guess I called too early.
Oh.
My daughter's been begging me to get her corn tickets for.
Oh, so you're cheating. Is that what you're saying, Elijah? You're teaching your daughter how to cheat.
Yeah.
Hey, all right.
I like honesty.
Game recognized game.
Early.
Yeah, that's right.
We're going to be giving the cue to call in about 30 seconds. So hang up and call
Call
back
right back
in
when we say it.
when we give the cue to call, Elijah.
All right. Hopefully, I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
Okay, bye.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Oh, that's so nice. He's trying to win it for his daughter.
That is nice.
That's good to hear.
Uh-huh.
We're going to give you the cue to call.
Not yet.
We're saying do.
I didn't say yet, Franny. God, debunking me, slamming me. Calm down, Franny. Yeah, calm down, Franny.
Oh, okay, it's that time.
Okay.
Go ahead.
877-927-6969. Give us a call if you want corn tickets. 877-927-6969.
That sounds about right. That is good for corn. Call now if you want tickets to see corn. Thank you, Freddie. Saturday, September 14th, and I think Financial Amphitheater. We're going to play a little game called He Said, She Said, and that's where I read you a quote. I got a whole fresh batch of them, and all you got to do is guess who said it, Greek, Franny, or myself. And if you guess correctly, I'm going to play the audio to back it up, and then we're going to go send you to see Korn September 14th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. How about that? It's a Saturday night, not a school night, kids, so you can have fun. Give us a call right now. Look at that. Phone lines are blowing up because everybody loves Korn, just like Greek.
Yep, one of my favorite groups, Freak on a Leash, baby. You'll be seeing them September 14th. Get your groove on. Pick up the phone. That's the least you could do. What else you want us to do? You want us to buy gas and dinner, too? Come on.
Jeez.
God.
What do you want from us?
Well, you do so much for you. I mean, it's ridiculous. And one of my favorite groups, I'm going to be away that weekend. I'm going to be in Acapulco.
Are you?
In a diving competition. Or else I would go, but September 14th.
Believe that. But whatever.
Well, don't debunk me on everything. I mean, a lot of stuff I can get past. I mean, we did think Derek Jeter was on strikes yesterday. And a lot of my friends in our circle was like, oh, my God, Jeter was there. He's buying cigars. And then finally somebody said, no, I was kidding. Because a purchase of cigars could be 5 minutes. If you're not hanging out, go in and buy them and you leave. And people did head over there. We're a little like...
Who started the rumor?
I didn't start it.
Oh,
no.
I know, but who did?
One of my friends, Mike, and this other kid.
Does he work there? Because, I mean, typically, right, you just do it because they got slammed.
I mean,
They got busy.
I don't know where they came up with it. They just came up with it that Jeter was on strikes, and everybody all the text messages kept coming in. I fell for it. I was like, "Wow, that's cool." And I wrote, "Did you get a picture?
Yeah.
Was he nice?" And then they said he gave a great tip to one of the girls, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." That's,
So they went in strong with it.
Yeah, and the Boca Raton Beach Clubs, you could walk there. So I figured maybe he was there and he wanted to get cigars. And
Okay.
I believed it. We all did. We were all suckers. And then he was like, 20 minutes later, he goes, "No, he wasn't." And we were like, "Wow, that was a good April Fool's." Sort of got the wagon and the goat. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready, and we feeding goats over here? What are we doing?
Guess so.
It's always amazing when I put my headphones back on.
What you hear.
And what I
after
hear, you know?
Yep.
And he had warts. Well, all right. You ready for the contest, Jimmy? All right, yes. Let's start our contest today for a pair of tickets to go see Korn in September. Nathan is first in line. Nathan, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
Doing great. How are y'all today?
We're good, Nathan. You've listened to us for a long time. I remember your name a couple times.
Yes, sir. Going 10 years. You call me Nathan's Hot Dog.
Oh, the Nathan Hot Dog, man.
They gave me no money.
Do you like Korn?
Do I? Yeah, I love Korn.
Excellent.
What's your favorite song?
Freak on a Leash.
Oh,
see, it's contagious. All right, Nathan, let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to go see Korn Saturday, September 14th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Now, Nathan, this is easy. All you got to do is tell me, did Greek say this, did Franny say this, or did I say it, okay? You ready?
Okay. Yes,
all right, here is your quote. When you open up my junk, people always get shocked. When you open up my junk, people always get shocked. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
I'm going to say Greek.
Oh. Damn it. Sorry about that. That was our very own Miss Francis.
When you open up my junk, people always get shocked.
Yeah, they always get shocked by it. It's amazing.
I don't know.
Wow.
It's amazing.
What we're talking about.
Nathan, I'm very sorry about that. Thursday, we will be giving away Korn tickets again. Maybe you can take a shot then. Next up, we have Daryl on the Penthouse. He's going to try for a pair of tickets to go see Korn. Daryl, welcome to the show. How you doing today, pal?
Doing good.
How long have you been listening to Real Radio, Daryl?
For a long time.
All right.
Every day at work.
Oh,
well,
that's nice.
Thank you very much for that, Daryl, and for listening all those years. Let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to go see Korn. Now, I'm just going to read you a quote here, Daryl. All you got to do is tell us. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I, Jimmy, say it? Okay?
Okay.
How about this one? Can I rub on you? Can I rub on you? Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
I'm going to go with Franny.
Oh, and I'm going to go with, I'm sorry, that one was, can I rub on you? That was me, actually. That was me. Daryl, I'm sorry about that.
We're 0 for 2.
Yeah, we're 0 for 2. That's all right.
We're losing too.
No, we're saying we're 0 for 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
The rub on me, that sounded like, I thought that was Franny.
Well, unfortunately not this time. Sorry about that, Daryl. Next up, we have Rob on the line. Rob, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great, Rob. Has that been your name your whole life?
No, just for a few minutes.
Okay.
Just a couple minutes? Really? You just got to change? Damn.
Because I recognize your voice. That's why I asked.
Mm-hmm. It sounded like Ralph, actually.
Or Joey.
Is that your name was Ralph or Joey?
Yeah, no. You speak Greek.
Oh, you speak Greek.
Crazy.
All right, Rob, let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to go see Korn. I'm going to read you a quote, Rob. Just tell us, did Greek say it, did Franny say it, or did I say it? Here is your quote. I took the whole thing down. I took the whole thing down. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
Franny.
And...
Nice job.
Right. That was Miss Francis, and it sounded like this.
I took the whole thing down.
Yeah.
I like that.
I took the whole thing down. One shot.
So braggy.
Yes. Very braggadocious. Great job, Rob. Now, if you would hang tight, I'm going to put you on hold. When we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, and we'll get you set up with those tickets. All right, buddy?
Thank you, guys. Have a great day.
You too.
All right,
Congrats.
You too, Rob. Nice job. Yeah.
I took the whole thing down.
Yeah, I just took it all down. Yeah.
I took the whole thing down.
Nice. All right.
877-927-6969. Next to Monopoly, I think that was the greatest game ever invented by Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. You are a maestro and a gem.
Well, thank you very much.
I think you should call Nabisco and try to get this game going.
Thank you very much.
Nabisco?
Maybe not.
Yes, yes. So you can have a Oreo.
I was gonna say cookie. What we
They make Oreos.
Yeah.
Nabisco
Yeah,
makes
sure
them,
they
right?
Who's the big toy
Yes.
company? Mattel.
Mattel.
Yeah, try with Nabisco. If they don't answer, call Mattel.
All right, we'll try that.
Oh goodness.
It's a game I hear about all the time, and how people always say to me, "Oh my God, I always play in the car. I always, try to figure it out." And a lot of people get it wrong too. So do we, by the way. We get them wrong when we're on the show. Some I'm okay, but for the most part, they're pretty tough.
I'm usually either looking at the prize sheet or I'm reading, so I don't always see who you guys are guessing for. The first one I did say, it was the first time I've seen you actually point in a while, Greek. And I think you were pointing at me for that one.
Yeah.
And that one was our very own Miss Francis. Here's another game that we've been doing recently, too, is guess the AI voice. Do you know who this is?
Francis, you're amazing.
Ooh, can we hear it again?
Is it again? Oh, Michael
Francis,
Jackson.
you're amazing.
Michael
yeah,
Jackson.
that was Michael Jackson.
MJ. Yeah.
Was that
Yeah.
Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, he sounds good.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
We're being dead.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, and then resurrected.
He sounds awesome.
Sounds great.
Francis, did you steal my glove?
Oh, wow.
Not MJ. He did not.
Francis, beat it.
Wow, those are a couple of good ones.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
I like it.
I had a little fun with the AI. It's one of those things that you sign up with a new email, so you get to try it around for a little bit. So you only get so
they
many
start charging
times.
you.
Yeah, and then you got to sign up for it. But so I got a couple of them. So I got
Jimmy, you are a smooth criminal.
Ooh, thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that.
That's funny.
Greek, I love you.
Of course.
You got to add out. They have to add that to the Greek. I love you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Jimmy, why don't you have pants on?
Michael, that's none of your business, Michael.
Wow.
None of your business.
I'm going to teach Jimmy to moonwalk.
Did he teach you? Do you
Let's
know
do
how?
it.
Will you
Yes,
show
I
us?
do now.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
That sounded just like him. I mean, it really does.
This is the one of the few, we went through some of them last time.
Kevin Hart was
And
crazy.
Kevin Hart was really good. I thought The Rock was pretty good because I had him do
There was a few we
Franny.
couldn't figure out, though.
Yeah. A couple of them were a little odd.
Greek, will the Pistons cover?
Oh, wow.
The
MJ.
J-Lo one was good.
Yeah,
I
Young
think maybe it was like a
2000.
Rihanna one that we didn't get.
Yeah.
Rihanna was off. Yoda. We
Okay.
did one that Yoda doesn't sound
Which
very
you
much
would
like
think
him.
would be one of the easier ones to AI, right?
You would. How about this one?
Greek, I wrote the man in the mirror for you.
Just for you.
Wow.
Just for you.
That's good.
That's
good.
that's a
Now, how about this one? Can we figure out who this one is?
Greek, there is no one better than you.
Arnold.
Arnold. Yeah. Another one is pretty good.
I thought that was iHeart Management.
Pretty spot on.
Jimmy will be back.
That was good.
We should do that at the end of all of our breaks.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. I think we
Jimmy
should.
will be back.
I love it. That was good.
How about we record for the Penthouse? We'll be back. We'll have Arnold do it, and we'll just play it every time.
Yeah.
We'll be back. There you go, Franny, for you.
Francis, I've got tequila.
Oh, yay.
Nice.
Greek, did you have the Cowboys?
Who's that?
I'll do it again.
Greek, did you have the Cowboys?
Why do I know this?
Yep. You both will know it.
Is it football?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here again.
Greek, did you have the Cowboys?
Oh, man.
Jimmy, the Bills will never win a Super Bowl. Francis, Atlanta is going all the way this year.
Al
I
Michaels?
know the voice.
Yeah,
I was like, I know it's
nice.
football. I was like, I know
Nice.
the voice.
There you
Wow,
go.
that's a
Yep.
tough one.
Yeah. But I mean,
you think celebrity right away.
But I
Greek,
knew the
did you have
voice.
the Cowboys?
But so, and again, it's like everything else. When it's suggestive, like once you know it, now you really hear it. But I mean,
Yeah.
but good job. You both got it.
Jimmy,
yeah.
the Bills will never win a Super Bowl. Francis, Atlanta is going all the way this year.
Yeah, they're going all the way this year.
Wow, that's
These were, and then of course I had these. So now it started with
Hello, Jimmy.
Taylor.
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
Because
I
that's
do
where we
remember.
started.
And that was pretty good.
This is funny.
Because it was.
Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Franny. Hello, Greek.
Hello, Greek.
Hello, Greek.
That sounded like management.
But you're right.
Those are good.
Kevin Hart was spot on.
Greek, Francis, Jimmy, I love the show.
That is so spot on.
It was
with him.
I was out one day and I asked you to email me a couple, and for a lot of they could not believe it. They were in shock with Kevin Hart. I mean, and J-Lo, I owe you 2,000 was pretty funny too. That was pretty much on. But Kevin Hart sounds just
That'll be 2,000 Greek.
So common.
Well, that's why I thought that one would be difficult, because, I mean, everybody says it. So. Do you remember this one?
Hey, Joe, how about them Browns, baby?
This one's bad. That's a bad one.
Who the hell's that?
That's to Joe. I didn't hear this one.
Hey, Joe, how about them Browns, baby?
Oh, man. I got it.
I think they've improved that thing, too.
Joe, how about them Browns, baby?
Don't like get caught up on the words. You just got to hear the voice.
Hey, Joe, how about them Browns, baby?
Because I would never get that. That's Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Doesn't sound like him.
That doesn't sound
Say
like
it
Leo.
now that you said it. I now want to see if I can.
All right.
Hey, Joe, how about them Browns, baby?
Yeah, I never would have gotten
No.
it. Still even thinking or like listening after I know the name of who it is. I'm still not. It's not clicking.
Yeah, the inflection isn't very good either, too. I mean, I there may not have been.
It sounds quite robotic.
Yeah, it does. It does that one. So.
The other one, some of them are unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Greek.
And that was Rihanna.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's another one.
A little bit like her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it didn't totally.
But some are just spot on.
Yeah, the Michael Jackson, there was some good.
Yeah, that was not bad. The Michael Jackson was pretty good.
Arnold will be back.
Al Michaels is there too, but again, it's not as I don't know.
I knew the voice. I just couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. It just took a minute.
I only got it because it was 3 football in a row. You know, he said Atlanta.
Well,
Buffalo.
I did that. Yeah, intentionally. Yeah.
Yeah. I like Michael Jackson. I'll teach Jimmy to moonwalk. That was a pretty good one.
And of course, this one.
Franny, pass the blunt, my shizzle.
That's awesome. And you might be able to do that in November.
I feel like if I hung out with that guy, I'd probably need some black pepper in my life.
Like a vat of it.
You might be able to do that in November.
If you didn't get that black pepper, if you were just doing it, that means they were saying that was an antidote if you got too high, is to eat some black pepper.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We just gave away some corn tickets. Freak on a leash. What? We'll be back with some fun facts and the second half of the show. That's right. There's more, you lucky son of a bitches. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's the Greek and Jimmy. We'd like to invite you to join us at Tanger Outlets on Saturday, April 13th for tastings and unlimited food, wine, and craft beer event.
Get your tickets today at pbtastings.com, and you'll sample food from some of the area's best restaurants, finest wines, and great craft breweries. And your ticket lets you sample as much as you want.
For tickets and all event information and VIP options, head to pbtastings.com.
Tastings is presented by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
95 and the Turnpike, both up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We do have some major road work going on. State Road 7 after Belvedere. Right lane there is blocked, and look out for delays. Road work Lakeview Avenue West after Flagler Drive, taking up a left lane. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes.
Why are people saying Hugh yeah to Jackson Hewitt? When you switch to Jackson Hewitt, they will beat what you paid last year on tax prep, even if you filed online. Proof of prior year payment required when filing. New clients only at participating locations through April 7th. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
Hey, it's Franny. And did a nice tax refund put you in the market for a new car? Or maybe, unfortunately, you didn't get a refund and need to free up some extra cash? Sell your car for the most money now at GiveMeTheVin.com. They offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free, and free pickup. Plus, they're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, which says a lot considering their big 3 competitors are all 1-star. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gaming destination, featuring over 2,000 slot machines, more than 80 live table games, plus 30 tables of live poker. Introducing a new era in gaming with live craps and roulette. Prefer smoke-free? Visit the Smoke-Free Pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Enjoy NYY steak and our other dining options. Experience live entertainment throughout the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Soundbar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
There are products that offer up to a 20% upfront bonus just for opening an account and up to 12% per year for retirement income. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I've heard from other advisors saying this is too good to be true. No, it's not. We are one of the few who can offer products like these because we're independent. We're not registered with a broker-dealer who tells us what we have to sell, and we don't have to answer to a board of directors who prioritize shareholders over clients. So, is an upfront bonus up to 20% and 12% per year growth for income too good to be true? For most advisors, yes, but not Trajan Wealth. The fact that many of our clients come from other financial advisors is a testament to our value. Experience the Trajan Wealth difference for yourself. 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
In the 90s, New York detective Louis Scarcella locked up the worst criminals.
Putting bad guys away. There's no feeling like it.
Then jailhouse lawyers took aim, led by Derek Hamilton.
Scarcella took me to the precinct and lied.
20 men eventually walked free. Now, in the Burden podcast, after a decade of silence, Louis Scarcella finally tells his story, and so does Derek Hamilton. Listen to The Burden on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Just dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America, and now the universe's largest injury law firm.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Lost 80s. Just search Lost 80s and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are getting warm this afternoon. Temperatures expected to top out in the upper 80s for the most of us. Closer you get to Lake Okeechobee, higher chance to hit that 90-degree mark, and it's not even summertime yet. We stay dry today. Rain chances increase tomorrow with a cold front moving through.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll hear from the legendary Pat Boone on his two loves, his wife Shirley, and his musical career. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, hello. Welcome back into the PH on a Tuesday afternoon. Thank you so much for tuning in. And not only can you tune in, you can also be a part of the show. We have so many ways to do that. Toll-free number, 877-927-6969. You can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. I have a text line right in front of me. 47142 is the number. You just have to start it off with Real Radio, and I'll get into a few text messages in a bit. And, of course, we have that really cool talkback feature on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And, of course, to G-Man. Good afternoon, Greek.
Aloha. It is time for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. So, if you listened this morning, you may have heard that today is a pretty big day. It's National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day.
I can make a sandwich.
I know you can. It's one of the things that you can do in the kitchen.
Or anywhere. It's one of a few talents.
My husband, Matt, he is a peanut butter and jelly guy. He loves it. We always have peanut butter and jelly and bread in the kitchen stocked at all times. He's been getting into those Uncrustables, too.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen those? He's really been getting into those.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbor got him into them. Is that the one that the Kansas City Chiefs had in the locker room all the time, they were saying? That after every game, they would all eat the Uncrustables?
Oh, no kidding.
I think so. I think it was the Chiefs. We talked about them.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
I noticed last time we stopped over and I rang the doorbell. We got peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter. And I was like, wow,
that's your doorbell?
Different type of doorbell.
Yeah.
Is that your doorbell?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's different.
See, I think you would enjoy the Uncrustables because you put them in the freezer and then you just take them out and let them thaw for a bit and then they're ready to eat. You don't even have to microwave them or anything. And it's just a peanut butter and jelly. Yep.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, so peanut butter and jelly first made their official appearance in 1901. They said, while it's possible home cooks may have enjoyed a PB&J for years before, the first recipe for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich appeared in Boston Cooking Book magazine in 1901. Written by Julia Davis Chandler, it called for crabapple jelly, not grape, and was considered a relatively upper crust treat given peanut butter's exclusivity at the time.
Ah,
it's very little Very simple, right? Put in a recipe book. Peanut butter, jelly, bread. Then next up in your peanut butter and jelly facts for Peanut Butter and Jelly Day, World War II made PB&J a hit. Both peanut butter and jelly were a staple of soldiers' rations menus during World War II. So it was only natural that GIs began to combine the two, and the sandwich exploded in popularity after the war. Peanut butter, often called monkey butter by the soldiers, was favored on the battlefield because it was a cheaper source of protein than meat and wouldn't easily spoil. We also have on here, we'll eat nearly 3,000 of them in a lifetime. A 2016 survey by Peter Pan found that Americans will eat an average of 2,984 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, which works out to about 3 a month for roughly 83 years. They say it might not sound like a lot, but a stack of those sandwiches would still eclipse the Statue of Liberty.
Wow.
Uh-huh. This sounds, when you see the number, you're like, that doesn't sound difficult, but then you're like, yeah, peanut butter and bread, it would be difficult. Competitive eater Patrick Bertoletti once downed 6 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in 1 minute. That's a whole sandwich every 10 seconds.
Hey, you're just
that's pretty
swallowing it down
basically
whole.
But you're thinking, right, like how peanut butter, like,
with
make
the
sure
stickiness, you've got to just get it.
But that guy doesn't pay his rent.
They say he also holds, side note, this Bertoletti guy holds the record, a lot of records, even down 444 chicken wings in half hour.
Wow.
Damn.
444 chicken wings. That's insanity.
That is.
I don't find this to be surprising as a fact, but more Americans prefer smooth over crunchy peanut butter.
I'm a smooth.
I don't hate. I'm either one. It doesn't bother me. I like them both. They said an NBA team rebelled against a PB&J ban. They say to say the NBA players love peanut butter and jelly is an understatement. The sandwiches what became a pre-game ritual for the Boston Celtics as they rolled to a national championship back in 2008 have become a staple in the locker rooms across the country.
No kid.
Yep.
I'm sure that and some other things.
I'm pretty sure it was the Chiefs. We got to look that in, that we're eating the Uncrustables. Like that was their thing after every game, the peanut butter and jelly ones. They say several years later, there was a nutrition expert with the Golden State Warriors tried to ban the high sugar sandwiches. And they were like, no. They said that Steph Curry led a successful revolt to it. The nutritionist was like, nope. And I don't want you guys eating this to the Golden State Warriors. And they fought it. And now they're allowed to have their PB&Js.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Steph says goes.
Uh-huh. So according to Twitter, there is a right way. And I could be totally wrong. It could be another NFL team, Jimmy. There is a right way to make a PB&J sandwich, according to Twitter. What do you think that is?
Right way?
I would say you put both pieces of bread down. Okay, you put the jelly first on one, and then the peanut butter, and then you put the jelly on top of the peanut butter, and you make the sandwich. You don't put the peanut butter on top of the jelly.
All right.
I would say you put peanut butter on one slice, jelly on another, and then put it together. Is that what
you said?
Yeah, but I said the jelly on top.
Okay. But so, yeah, do you put peanut butter on one slice of bread and jelly on the other and slap your sandwich together? Or do you spread peanut butter and jelly onto the same slice of bread? There is a very unscientific poll that was done by Twitter. Users proclaim the former method the winner by a margin.
So you put the jelly on the peanut butter on one slice. Okay.
Interesting, right?
That's how I do it.
That's a shame for the other piece of bread because it's like naked.
Yeah. It's kind of getting screwed. It's getting Greeked.
It's getting Greeked.
It's getting Greeked. It gets nothing on it except for whatever leftovers the second slice, the first slice doesn't get. La-di-da.
The bread to me is the whole sandwich. Like if you have good bread,
It's got to be decent, right?
Yeah. There's a certain bread
that'll make or break any sandwich, right?
Yeah.
Good bread.
Astronauts can make peanut butter and jelly in space.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
How do they do that?
They said it's a staple aboard the International Space Station. Of course, it's made a little differently without gravity to aid the process. Instead of 2 fluffy pieces of bread, astronauts use a simpler tortilla as a base.
Oh, okay.
Squeezable jelly aids in the process, as does a system of Velcro and tape to keep the jars and utensils from floating away. God, it's got to be such a pain in the ass.
Everything up there.
Imagine squirting some in the eye. Sorry, buddy.
Whoops. And then just a couple more here.
Take it as you want it. That was an accident. I didn't mean that.
It's mostly an American thing.
Let's start over from the top. Take 2.
They said it's mostly an American thing. Don't count on getting your peanut butter and jelly fix when you go abroad. Though the peanut butter industry has tried mightily to expand its international clout, a jar of the stuff remains hard to find in many other countries.
You can't get it in like London.
Where local tastes, they aren't down to it. Yeah. China, where Skippy has a factory, seems to offer the best hope for Americans to export one of its favorite addictions. But yeah, a lot of countries.
Well, that's a good reason to go to China.
There you go.
Let's go.
You got the Great Wall, peanut butter and jelly.
And the Skippy factory. And then finally,
as soon as you land, you say that. Where's the Skippy factory?
Yeah, I want to get some peanut butter.
There are peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. That's all they serve. Or restaurants. That's all they serve.
Really?
There's one in L.A.
Stop.
There's one in San Antonio. There's one in Aurora.
No liquor, just that?
But they do all kinds, right? Like they'll do jelly, Nutella, peanut butter, cream cheese, bacon, walnuts, coconut flakes. Like they just do them up. Like a grilled cheese place. You've seen them and they do all kinds. There's places that do all kinds of PB&J sandwiches. And we have that, it looks like Elvis, I mean, you probably heard this story, flew to Colorado solely for a PB&J. King of Rock and Roll was served a sandwich called the Fool's Gold at a Denver restaurant in the 70s, made from a loaf of sourdough, peanut butter, blueberry jam, and bacon. The baked sandwich enamored Elvis so much that he later flew to Denver from Memphis solely to pick one up for his daughter's Lisa Marie's birthday.
It's crazy.
There you go for your PB&J fun facts.
Nice.
If you have any other ways that you like peanut butter and jelly, let us know. How about on toast? I used to date somebody who used to like it on toast.
Well, just so you just toasted the bread.
Yeah, and I thought that was but she liked it. So.
Why not?
And it was very inexpensive.
So I got a couple texts. 47142 started off with Real Radio talking about hiding belongings. So you're saying this is what thieves said when they go to your house. Don't put your stuff in these certain areas, in these spots. And let's see. 47142. Also, somebody talking about the Greg Rice stroke, and they believe it was the same thing. Says, I think Greg Rice meant that the saxophone, that you don't make money. So that's his job. So it's thinking the same thing.
Okay.
Right.
Fair enough.
DoorDash instead of playing the sax.
Jason makes money.
And so he doesn't play the saxophone for a living.
But he makes $15,000 for 3 hours, unless he was ripping it off.
Ziploc bag in the toilet tank. The cops never found my stuff. All right. We've heard of that before.
Yeah, we have.
They said leave valuables under the bathroom sink in a tampon box. Won't mess with that either. And
Unless they need a tampon.
And then we have, during Hurricane Francis, I took emergency cash out of the bank and hid it in my fake electric wall plate safe. We survived the storm, but did have some damage. When I went to retrieve my cash, it was missing. My wife said that with all the scrambling to prepare for the storm, I must have stashed it somewhere else. After 2 weeks of not finding the cash, a repairman replacing a piece of drywall found the cash.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, when lightning struck, the bottom of the safe broke and the money fell down into the wall.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
So at least found it.
And
the guy did, at least.
And it was nice that the guy told them.
Mm-hmm. We're talking about getting high, things that will cure it. They said when getting pulled over by the police, that will definitely get you unhigh. And then you're saying how now with dates, Jimmy brought up earlier in the show, this new thing with Gen Zers is they're FaceTiming for their first date and even ordering like dinner for somebody through a delivery app. And it says, regarding Gen Z, my son is 22 years old and he prefers calling over texting, which is quite interesting.
Nice.
Yep.
Right? It's a difference.
And I'm Gen X and I prefer texting over calling. So.
Oh, okay. So it's saying it's sort of the opposite of what we consider the norms between the generations. Okay.
And then with PB&J says, I don't care how you make your PB&J, but you have to use Texas toast bread. So clearly you do care because it has to be on Texas toast bread.
Okay, fair enough.
Texas,
like Greek said,
Texas
bread makes it.
toast.
Thank you, Francis. Great job today. Fun facts about peanut butter and jelly. Who doesn't like a good PJ?
And you put it out there. Somebody else says PB&J with Fluffy, a New England favorite.
Oh, with the white stuff.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's going to make my palate, but that's okay. Jimmy, who do we have on hold? We have
Lee holding on, and Lee is on the air with us now. How you doing, Lee?
I'm doing great. How about yourselves?
Can't complain.
Doing good, Lee.
Spanky.
Well, I've got a suggestion for peanut butter and jelly. Have you ever tried it on pancakes?
Oh,
no,
really?
But I think that sounds delicious.
Oh, it is. When they're hot, it's really good.
I never heard of that. Peanut butter and jelly and pancakes. Wow.
If you think about it, I mean, jelly is not unheard of. So
even waffle. Get all peanut butter in the squares.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
All right, talk to me.
This is very deep, Lee.
Slow down.
You're bringing the show to a new level. Thank you. That's a nice addition.
Actually, yeah.
America. You guys have a great day.
Thank you, Lee.
Take care, Lee. Thank you so much for that. How about what else do you like to pair up peanut butter with?
Bananas.
I like banana and honey is good. You ever do that?
It's very healthy.
Peanut butter, even just peanut butter and honey is good together.
We one time I learned it's a pretty good trick, and of course you're taking something that's healthy, you're making it unhealthy, but celery.
Oh, yeah.
You ever put it on celery? And sometimes people would put like a little chocolate chip to go with it too.
Or the raisins.
I've heard that. Or raisins. That'd be another
Ants
good addition to them. Yep.
My mom used to do that for us.
They're pretty
Peanut
good.
butter and
I like
celery.
that.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. Sometimes I just take, and Matt probably hates it, but whatever. It's just the two of us. Like I'll just take a big stick of celery and a jar of peanut butter.
Dig right into it. Oh, there you go.
Dig right in.
It's like
Do you leave the celery in it? Like when you walk away? And
No.
you go, oh,
Yeah, it's like a Bloody Mary. See, it turns it.
And then I drink it.
Yeah.
Just leave it. He's like, Fred, did you leave the celery to peanut butter again?
You ever have peanut butter and chocolate together?
No.
That's different.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Mind blown.
That's different. Remember that ad?
What are you? Are you strawberry or are you grape? What's your jelly?
Strawberry.
Yeah.
Right away.
I like strawberry too.
Yeah.
Grape. Good.
Okay.
Plenty for me. 877-927-6969. Peanut butter and jelly. Where are some of the combinations you've had it on? You said, man, this tastes great.
We've heard people eat it with cheese.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've had it with cheese, potato chips. You put the chips right in there in the middle of it, crush them in. I like that. Or Fritos, another good combination with that.
Yeah, if you guys got any great combinations.
Sweet and salty, kind of goes together.
The pancake sounds different.
That is different. I don't know if I've ever heard of that before.
Like Franny said, too, waffles.
Especially if they're hot, so the peanut butter will spread out nice.
A southern thing, which I just never could, is peanut butter and mayo.
Peanut butter and mayo?
I've heard that, but I don't like
southern,
mayo.
Yeah,
So.
I'm not.
No jelly?
I can't do it either.
Just peanut butter and mayo, no jelly.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. That sounds a little freakish. Sounds like a freak on a leash by
Well,
corn.
you're right. I think that is a kind of a southern
It
thing,
is.
right? Yeah.
877-927-6969. We talk about all things on our show for an A to Z and anything else you guys want to talk about. But I know, Jimmy, you had something that may help some couples, some relationship things that could possibly help couples last. I mean, that's the one thing. I met a couple last night. They were married 39 years.
Well, and that's what this was. This was a thread of couples offering their kind of like relationship advice, things that have been proven to help people get, if you get into an argument with your partner, ways to get out of it type thing. And just in general, ways to get along. Like this one couple, they always use separate blankets no matter what. They also each do their own laundry.
Okay.
It's ways that they're able to kind of compromise within their relationship. Another couple had said that wait up to bring a big issue. I hate waiting, but my husband needs a moment to cool down. So this is if they're having an argument and they have to kind of work through it, right? So what this wife in this particular case is saying to just kind of let the heated moment cool down a little bit. And then they went on to say, I realize that I'm better able to let him know my frustrations in a kind and helpful way when everybody's kind of cooled off. And I think that's a pretty safe bet. It's a little difficult because some people don't like the wait, and when you get into an argument. But I think
it's smart that way. You should.
Because
sometimes when you don't cool off, you say things that you don't mean or you should not say.
Yeah, and will probably regret.
Yes.
This couple apparently they are Dungeons and Dragons fans because they roll a D20. And that's how they solve their little problems in life. And my spouse and I are both not good at making decisions because we don't want to inconvenience the other person. So whether it's an argument or in this particular case, it could be like, where do you want to go out to dinner? And you have like two different choices. And they just roll a dice to do it one way. So I think she's like even and he is odd. So whatever number comes up, that's how they do make some of their, smaller decisions. You don't want to make life-changing decisions based that way. This couple, they believe in separate bedrooms, assuming that you have the space for it. It's not only for snoring, but my husband and I simply cannot compromise on temperature. So that has to do with the old, one person likes it a lot more colder than the other. Another couple says, we have a rule about fighting. You got to be naked. This is something, and this is why I wrote.
Interesting. That's a Greek rule.
There was a whole bunch of these, and that was one, right? It jumped out. It's something that you said. Usually, like if you want to ask for something, you ask naked, but they actually use that in fighting. So
I don't know how I feel about that.
So if you're naked,
it sort of takes all the juice out of it.
That's it. It diffuses the tension and anger most of the time.
So you just start yelling, you just start taking off your clothes?
Yeah. If you're arguing with somebody, they took off their clothes, don't you think they're going to forget about what they're arguing?
I just don't think I'm thinking about it when you're arguing. It's not like one of those.
But it's not for you, it's for the other person.
Well, the other thing, too, with it is, obviously, this is something that they've been doing. They've been married for 24 years. And she said when either of us gets spun up or, about something, the other will start to pretend to get naked. Sometimes they don't even get naked, but they start to pretend to. And then
start disrobing.
Then they start laughing, too. And it helps, kind of ease the tension of whatever they're arguing about.
I have a buddy of mine, and this happened a while ago, and they've been together a long time, him and his wife, like 14 years. And, you ever hear that saying, like, don't go to bed mad? Mm-hmm. But they, like, if they get into a fight, they have gone weeks, days a lot more, maybe a couple times weeks, when they don't talk. And then, like he says, like one morning they'll just wake up and they forget like what they were fighting over. Like
all right. So they're doing a silent treatment to each other, and then they eventually forget what the argument was even about. Yeah. We've all done that, right? At some point.
I've never.
Not all the time, but I mean, at least at one time where you've gotten mad, and then a couple days later, you're like, what the heck are we fighting about?
I've never gone where I don't talk to somebody I live with or date. You know what I mean? Like over an argument. But I remember one time I picked him up to go someplace, and she walked past us on the driveway. And I said hi. She said hi to me. She said, hi, Greek. And she was saying to him. Right. I was like, what's wrong? He goes, we're fighting. I said, like, how long? He goes, I don't know, since last week.
Yeah, last week. I don't know what for.
You haven't talked to her in a week? He goes, nope.
No, it's been great.
And he goes, again, they've been married a long time. It worked. God bless them. But I don't know. I'm the other school. Like, what's anything worth, you got to solve it before you go to bed. That's what I think, but that's me. But I don't know. Everybody's different.
It's weird. It's one of those pieces of advice that we've always heard, like, don't go to bed angry. Yes. Either work out the problem first. And then, most recently we've been hearing that sometimes maybe it isn't so bad.
Right? Go to bed angry, sleep it off, and then talk about it in the morning. Yeah. We've heard that.
I don't know. Obviously it depends on, what works for you is what works, right? That's what really matters.
In anything.
Right.
I agree 100%. It might not for you, and you might be like, hey, that makes no sense. But if it works for you, do it. In all aspects of life.
Yeah. The last one on this list is something that I've been preaching for a long time, and I learned it the hard way, and it works great. Pick your battles.
Yeah.
Very simple. Not everything is worth winning. Sometimes the little ones, just let them go and work it out. But the ones you feel stronger about, those are the ones you kind of, hold your ground on.
And I think that comes with sometimes age and maturity.
Well, it's experience, right? You know what I mean? Because eventually you get to the point where, is this really worth it?
Yeah. I don't have to be right.
And a lot of times it's not.
And I think it does have a lot to do with maturity because, when you're young and whatever, you want to win every fight and every battle that you can. You want to have the last word. Mm-hmm. You do. You want to have the last word. At least I know that's how I was. And I have learned that sometimes if you just want something to end, just shut up.
Yeah. And it's good a lot of times to be the victim, too. So they feel bad for you, and maybe they'll do some stuff to you.
That was Greek.
Play it off. Oh, my God, you're killing me. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Tuesday. Woo! That's no alibi. We'll come back with a trifecta and a lot more of this jam on your jelly. If you got a place that you can put peanut butter and jelly that's really unbelievable, let us know. Peace.
I got an idea.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers visit the Montreal Canadiens tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Catch all the action live tonight at 7 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
95 and the Turnpike, both up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We do have some major road work going on. State Road 7 after Belvedere. Right lane there is blocked, and look out for delays. Road work Lakeview Avenue West after Flagler Drive, taking up a left lane. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by try the new limited edition Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. Try the new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. It's like walking down recent memory lane. To have Orange Dreamsicle Frosty in our timeline is truly something special, and we shouldn't let the moment pass us by. And be quick, it's only available for a limited time.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Trajan Wealth. It's 2 for Tuesday. That's right. 2 things that Trajan Wealth can help you with. Your 401k, what you're investing in, and your retirement plan. Make sure you call them at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Make this Tuesday a big one. They can help you with 2 things, your 401k and your retirement plan. You worked hard. Now it's time for you to kick back and hang on a beach chair. Trajan Wealth, stop in their office today in West Palm Beach for a free consultation. It's 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth, 2 for Tuesday, baby. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor paid advertisement. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor paid advertisement.
Does your garage door ever go down part way and then just stop just to frustrate you? Or stop and go back just when you thought it was finally going to close? That's the proximity detector, and it's designed to save your life, so don't get mad yet. That sophisticated piece of light sensor technology is like NASA-level rocket science in your very own house. And you don't have to live in a space station, but you do need to fix it if you want the thing to close. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our garage door experts know exactly how to get your technology working the way it should. We can recalibrate or replace faulty components so you can dock your spaceship every night after a busy day exploring the final frontier. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it is still science.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit Allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are getting warm this afternoon. Temperatures expected to top out in the upper 80s for the most of us. Closer you get to Lake Okeechobee, higher chance to hit that 90-degree mark, and it's not even summertime yet. We stay dry today. Rain chances increase tomorrow with a cold front moving through.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Lost 80s, playing those songs you forgot you knew from the 80s. Gotta get back in time. Duran Duran, Huey Lewis, Tina Turner, and more, all commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Lost 80s, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeehaw! Penthouse on a Tuesday, baby. Always appreciate you listening to Real Radio 921 Straight and Box. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey.
Couldn't do the show without her. It's a proven fact.
No, it's not. Because you did. And have. Proven fact.
Trifecta?
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, last night, college basketball, but women's division dominated sports. It was the top story. Iowa won over LSU. Caitlin Clark, unbelievable game. You've been hearing about her for about a year and change. She's finishing up her career at Iowa, broke every record, but now they're in the Final Four as they will take on UConn. She had 41 points last night. Iowa was minus 1.5 in the game, and her over-under, I believe, was 34 points. So if you had Caitlin Clark over and Iowa, cha-ching, you are definitely happy. March Madness will continue this weekend's men division, and that is in Phoenix, Arizona, and tickets are reasonable. They are said to be coming down because of some of the teams that are in there, but Purdue will take on North Carolina State, and UConn, the champs and the favorites, will take on Alabama. UConn is minus 11, and Purdue is minus 9. And in baseball last night, the Marlins cannot win. It's the second day in a row they were up big numbers. They were up 5-0 on Sunday and lost. They were up 4-0 yesterday and they lost to the Angels. Mike Trout hit a home run out of the stadium and ended up in prime 112 right in the kitchen. Jimmy said in the soup, unbelievable. But the Marlins are not winning. But you know who is? The Yankees. Yankees are 5-0, baby. Let's go Yanks. And if you're a Yankee fan, you also might be a Met hater. Because that's the way it was growing up. And the Mets have not won a game yet either. And they are spending big money. They have one of the highest payrolls in baseball. So the Marlins, again, they're on 5, but they have one of the lowest payrolls. Mets have one of the highest behind, I think it's the Dodgers, Yankees, then Mets. And the Mets haven't won a game. And the Miami Heat are home tonight. They're in South Beach, and they are taking on the Knicks. And they are laying 2.5 on your Hard Rock app. And that is your trifecta for lunchtime on this National Peanut Butter My Jelly Day.
Peanut butter jelly time. All right, so we're going to have just and this is just very lighthearted. It has nothing serious, but I found something kind of fun. And we are only 2 states in here from where we're from, because you both are New Jersey. Mm-hmm. And I am from Georgia, but we'll put Florida in the mix too. So I saw this, and it says basically where you're from. It can tell you a little bit about yourself, but I mean just a little bit about yourself. But it's kind of a cute thing that I found on MSN. So when it comes to the state you grew up in, what does it say about you?
New Jersey, I would say.
What do you want to? Yeah, what do you think New Jersey says about you?
Honestly, organized crime. A lot of it.
That says about you?
Yeah, no, just in general. You're familiar with organized crime. If you grew up in Jersey, New York area, it's just you hear about it all the time. You really do. And the area I was at, I don't know about you, Jimmy, but it was out there a lot. Tomatoes.
Yeah. But I mean, okay, so when I will let you know what it says for New Jersey. And like I said, this is nothing serious, lighthearted. When it comes to New Jersey, according to MSN, this is what the state you grew up in says about you. It says that you go down to the shore, not to the beach. Down, that's what you guys do, right? Down the shore?
Yep. Yes.
Is that what you call it? Not the beach? Yep. You've never learned how to pump your own gas. And...
There's that.
And so there's only a few things there. And breakfast isn't complete without pork roll or Taylor ham.
Yep. There you go.
And
those are stereotypes.
Yeah,
New Jersey.
And that's what they are. So, I mean, it's more of how you grew up.
Yeah, the Taylor ham thing cuts in half in Jersey. Like, if you're south, it's more pork roll. I think if you're north, it was Taylor ham. There's people down here in Florida.
Well, that's why it says pork roll or Taylor ham.
Yeah, when you're Taylor ham.
It's the fight. It's the fight
that's right.
in Jersey. What are some other ones? You know, I mean, you mentioned breakfast there. To me, the Jersey breakfast is coffee and a buttered roll.
Okay.
I mean, that's like a Jersey
add what
breakfast.
You want.
Yeah.
Add what you want onto it with your state. The state you grew up in, what does it say about you?
So what's Georgia?
So Georgia, it says besides water, you drink only sweet tea or Coke.
Okay.
Which is true for a lot of people from Georgia.
That's a South thing, right? You know how to sweet tea?
You know how to bark like a dog.
Oh, that's attractive.
Wow.
Yeah, like, go dogs. That's what they mean. D-A-W-G.
Right.
A dog,
Well,
yeah.
that's
yeah.
and there's the tie with Jersey, because that's how we say dog, or regular dog.
D-A-W-D, dog. You know how to bark like a dog.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that no other state does biscuits and gravy, pecan pie, or fried green tomatoes better.
Okay, there you go.
So there you go. Now, if we go to Florida.
Drugs?
Meth and machetes.
Strip malls.
That's what I said. Add your own on here.
Strip clubs.
What it has for Florida is you don't notice sweat, is what it says. You dread bug season, but you don't mind when a lizard gets indoors. And you know a good parking spot involves shade, not proximity.
This is true. Yep, that is something down here. Yep, big time.
According to, you know, that you grew up in the state, or what it says about you when you grew up in a state.
Yeah, if you guys have anything to add, let us know. Maybe a state you're from or the ones that we spoke about. Jersey, obviously, Georgia, Florida. What do you have? 877-927-6969.
PB&J, we got a couple things for National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day. They said that peanut butter and bacon is the best, which I have heard.
Yeah.
That was
good combination.
Elvis, the sandwich. Elvis sandwich has bacon on it.
Ah, okay.
PBJ is great on pretzel sticks. Yeah. I'm down with that too. Even they have like the pretzels that are stuffed with peanut butter. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, that's why I was surprised. All right. So, and jelly too, though.
Oh,
They're
really?
saying, right? Is that what that text is saying? So putting peanut butter and jelly on a
It
pretzel?
just says PB. Excuse me. Just
Okay.
PB. I had the
Okay.
J.
There you go.
PB is great on pretzel sticks.
But yeah, the pretzel stuffed ones, oh boy, you can get a bag of those. I can devour that.
Yep. And it says peanut butter and honey brings me back to when I went to school. That was on the menu. We had those, especially field trips with our paper bag sandwiches that they would make. If you didn't have one made from home, they always provided it for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
And I remember peanut butter and honey, definitely.
And honey, huh? I don't know if I've ever had that.
Somebody says, do you prefer jelly or jam? I like the texture of jam over jelly. And there's preserves too, right?
Yeah, that is different.
Yeah.
I was always confused by that because it all
I
seems
think
the same.
jam is jam the one that has more of the fruit bits in it,
Right.
right?
Okay. Versus,
Yeah.
right.
Then I like jam.
Jam and jelly are the same, right? And then preserves
I don't
are
think, no, I
they're
think
different.
I think they're different.
They're not in the same family, the jam and the jelly.
Yeah.
They're separate.
Okay.
When you look at it up, and they always say, jam's like
thank
one.
you.
so
Appreciate
say- Just want to let you know.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Jelly or jam?
Just want to make it clear when people follow it up.
So I like jam better. Jelly is made using the
Oh,
fruit
I love jam.
Oh my God, it's my favorite.
So jelly is used made using the
It's a freak on a leash.
with the fruit juice, while jam is made using the whole fruits that have been smashed or crushed.
Okay.
So give me the jam, right? Would you rather have that over the fruit juice?
Yep.
Now what about a preserve? What's there?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's deep.
I know. Preserves, I feel like, are the jam is with mashed fruit. Preserves
Or
have full
fakes.
fruit or large pieces of fruit. So preserves are a little bit more chunkier, I guess, when it
Okay,
comes to the
well,
fruit.
How do they
All
get it
about
in the can? I mean, or the bowl. I mean, if it's a
Yeah.
big
How do
piece
they
of
get
fruit.
it? How do they get it in there? How do they do it?
Jam it.
Oh, to jam it in. Well,
yeah,
that makes
yeah.
sense, right?
PB&J with banana.
A lot of pressure.
They say, take a hot dog bun, PB on one side, jelly on the other side, banana right down the middle. It's like sounds like a PB&J, like
No
like
kidding.
a hot dog, banana hot dog.
Yeah,
there
then
you go.
just shove it in your mouth.
Yeah, just shove the whole thing in your
All
mouth.
right, hey, I don't
All
hate
in
it.
one shot, right,
I
Creep?
don't hate it.
Man, you'll never pay for your rent if you can do
Right?
that.
well.
That's impressive.
This one is messed up. I think what keeps a marriage civil is a large freezer chest. All right. What?
Large freezer chest? Does that mean the woman has a big chest?
No, I think that they're just putting a body in there.
Oh.
That's how I took it. Maybe I'm just that warped. I think that's what keeps a marriage civil.
That's violent. Is that like
It's also what Jersey's known for.
That's a threat. Like, hey, we got a large freezer in the garage. What's that
How about
for?
that? Yeah, could fit two bodies in there.
Brett from Melbourne listening on the iHeartRadio app. Hello, Franny Greek and Jimothy. Did you say to argue naked? It sounds like you would definitely know who like to argue more by looking at each other. What? Boy, I thought Jimothy was going to have to hit dump button on Greeks who doesn't like a good PJ comment. All right. That was close. And did anyone notice the coach of LSU having her middle finger extended on her chin as she was being interviewed after the game with a huge smile on her face?
Yeah, she's getting a little bit of flack.
Yeah, and it says, and I had my money in my ex-wife's bank account. He's on the dresser. And then
wait, what did he say about his ex-wife? What did he say?
that's where he hides his money.
Home run. Home run.
And
Oh,
then
that's good.
it's good. And then
That's brutal.
we were talking about, like, you know that you grew up in this state from, and it says a true Floridian can cut meth with a machete. So
nice.
thank you for those at 47142. And it says, my wife just told me in the last month between Mega Millions and Powerball, we spent $480.
Wow.
And I have received $22 in return. Brilliant. Well, hey,
Nice.
you can't win if you don't
Can't win
play.
if you're not in.
Yeah, but the big thing is they're doing something together as a couple.
Yeah, that's the important part.
And they're sharing. The more you do things as a couple, the more you last in life. When you do things separately or sneak, it's not good.
Don't sneak. Don't sneak.
Because if you won the lottery, then you have to tell the person. You
And you don't want to do that.
No, you definitely don't want to do that.
No, you want to keep all that money to yourself.
But money's not worth it if you can't share with the people you love. It's not. Money's not worth it if you can't share with the people you love. It's just not as good. 877-927-6969.
Want to take a phone call?
Yeah.
It's
Get
Michael-
out of this mess?
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's a mess.
We got a good friend, Sarah B, checking in with us.
Oh,
Sarah, how
speaking
you
of
doing?
messes, Sarah.
Out away from one mess and onto another.
Yeah. That's why we
Hot
love
mess.
you. Yeah, that's why we love you. Jimmy said you're a hot mess.
Yeah, so no, I've had a few, last few days have been crazy.
Okay.
I had to go to the emergency room Saturday.
Are you okay?
And, yeah, well, I'm getting there. So the surgery that I mentioned in my knockout competition thing, that I was like, this is what I want to use some of the money for.
Right.
So I can take off work without having to be stressed about pay. Yeah, so that surgery ended up happening yesterday because it caused me to come to the emergency room.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. It's beeping again. Oh, hold on. I need to call my nurse.
Well, don't worry. We'll just hang out.
They'll respond.
Getting right direct from
No,
the.
you're fine.
I know, right from the emergency room, right
Is that-
from the
is that where
hospital.
we are?
Yeah, it sounds like we're at the hospital with her.
Yeah.
Paging Dr. Greek.
Yeah.
Dr. Greek. Paging Dr. Greek.
Try not to make me laugh too much because that hurts.
Okay, then we won't.
Yeah, so it's been crazy. I had to hold on. Okay, thanks.
Don't worry about us. We're just hanging out.
No, I am. I'm trying. I didn't think it would. That thing just starts beeping when it wants to on its own, and I don't know why.
Do you like peanut butter and jelly?
Anyways, I do.
Okay, it's not
I'm
your
a
peanut butter
grape
and jelly.
jelly girl, though. Yeah, I'm a grape jelly girl.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
that's
excellent.
awesome.
Excellent.
Where are you from originally, Sarah?
Yeah. I wanted to find out what it said about me. Actually, it was one of the reasons.
Are
I
you
called.
California?
I'm in California.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Says you like surfboards.
Good memory.
Yeah, I remember you talking about.
Yeah, I was
going
gonna
to
say
Cali.
California.
Were you?
Yeah, right.
Oh, gee. Let's see.
I was going to say Alaska. I mean, so when I picture Sarah, I think Alaska.
Sea carcass.
Yeah, not for the girl who gets pulled easy.
Yeah, that sea
Yeah, I
carcass,
don't really like the California one. It says you didn't know there was such a thing as seasonal produce. You never use the words Cali or Frisco, or worse, San Fran. And earthquakes below a 5.0 on the Richter scale barely phase you, is all it says for the California one.
Yeah, well, yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
I don't say Cali often. I normally say the full word, so that's true. What was the earthquake thing? When I was a kid, I slept through an earthquake, so that's probably
all right.
true as well.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Maybe it was spot on
Yeah, my family had to come and wake me up, and at the time we were kids. We didn't have a bed, so we all slept on the floor of our second floor apartment. So if anyone was going to feel it, we would have, because we were on the floor and not on the ground level. Still didn't wake me up. I woke up to my family standing around me telling me, we just had an earthquake. And I'm like, it's over though, right? So why are you waking me up now?
Yeah, really.
You guys couldn't come and try to wake me up while it was happening? Thanks. But yeah. Yeah, it's been a crazy couple of days for me.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you feeling okay?
6 weeks. I'm getting better. Yeah, it started beeping on me again, and I don't know why. I hit the silent, like you said, though. Okay.
Well, we hope you feel better, Sarah. You want to call us back when you get out of there?
No. I mean, you guys will probably hear from me a lot in the next 4 to 6 weeks because I can't go back to work for that that long.
Wow.
So.
Okay, well, we're always here to speak to you or talk to you or engage in anything we're doing in the show. We just hope that you feel better and get better.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. You and me both. So, yeah, when I went to the emergency room on Saturday, I didn't know for sure if I'd be out by Sunday or not, so I had already called the bar and let them know, I'm not working tomorrow. I'm in the emergency room. So...
well, I mean, I'm sorry that you're in there. Nobody ever wants to be in the hospital or emergency room, but you sound like you're in good spirits, and hopefully you're on the mend, and we'll be out of there soon.
Yeah, I mean, there's, things happen, life happens, and the crazy thing is that it was something I was going to get done this year anyway, so now I can check that off the list. It's done. And so, just got to take it from here.
Yep.
But yeah,
I get it, girl.
one of my friends brought me purple flowers.
Oh, is purple your favorite color?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I knew that. That's great.
That's why you asked. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
You were just testing me to see if I still knew.
Of course.
Okay.
Come on.
It's all about getting you involved in the show, Sarah. That's all what it is.
Exactly.
Isn't it amazing?
Exactly.
The giving this man does.
It is. He just has a knack for it.
What are you going to do? I mean, some people try to find it. Some people are born with it.
We try to keep it on the down low.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about ourselves.
We're not pretentious or anything.
We're not comfortable with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send you a picture of a billboard they have of me in Palm Beach County. That might make you smile.
Mm.
That might. Oh my God.
All right, Sarah, feel better. If you need anything, call us.
I will.
All right, smile. Better days ahead. All right? Be tough.
Exactly. Yeah, because all I have to do now is recover. So
You're going to make it. Don't forget, when you're a big star, I'll be cleaning your pool.
I will never be able to forget that, Greek.
All right. You enjoy and get better.
Remind me.
All right.
I will. You guys have a good day, and I'll keep listening.
Okay.
Take care, Sarah.
We appreciate it. 877-927-6969. If you want to call up and get you in the show, maybe something about the state that you grew up in. It says something about you. Say if you grew up in Vermont, it means that you like fresh flowers.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
things that you didn't know.
Did not know that.
Okay,
Vermont
good to
means you
know.
like
Good to
fresh
know.
flowers.
All right.
Also, clean air. You like clean air.
Oh, who doesn't?
Well.
Give me the polluted stuff.
No, yeah, give me that. I just want to stick my nose right in the tailpipe. Some diesel truck, like Matt's truck. I love that. I just shove my whole head right in there.
Smells good.
Yeah, give me that diesel.
That's impressive.
Let me tell you.
If you can stick your whole head.
According to this, if you're from Vermont, you refuse to eat fake maple syrup. Your least favorite season is mud season, and you know it's creamy, not a soft serve. Is that what they call it? It says soft serve ice cream. They call it creamy.
Oh, really?
CREEME.
I've never heard of that in my life.
You know, it's a creamy, not a soft serve. Huh.
All right.
That sounds like something we could make a lot of jokes about.
Yes, we could.
You know,
Doctor.
I'm not surprised about the maple syrup, though. I thought that was the first thing that came to my mind when I think of Vermont.
Yep. And Texas, this is totally Texas. You correctly use the term all y'all when referring to more than two people.
Of course.
You know, real chili does not contain beans.
Oh, it doesn't? I didn't know
Not
that.
Texas chili.
Oh,
And you know, football isn't a sport, it's a lifestyle.
That is true.
That is
Hey,
true.
Got that right.
Oh, man, they're high school games. They get 10,000 people for. 877-927-6969. Peanut Butter and Jelly Day. If you have something you put it on that might be out of the, scope of things, let us know. Somebody texted me peanut butter and jelly on watermelon. Never had it, but I guess maybe if you like it. How about peanut butter and jelly on your popsicle? That could be something different. Stick it right in your mouth, and you don't know really what you're licking. That's happened before. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. If you don't worry about it.
Yeah, screw it.
You know you're from Florida when you grew up in Florida. When you are from Florida, the sight of an alligator doesn't faze you. From South Florida, you know how to golf and how to throw a castanet into a perfect circle.
Hey, yep.
There you go. And then, weird question. And somebody did put this out there. Somebody was like, hey, did Sarah live in Vera? No, Sarah's a Nashville girl. But, and then somebody said, a thought to set up a GoFundMe. I would love to help her while she's off of her feet.
Oh, that's nice.
So 47142. I know you got some fans out there, Sarah. And then
If you go to her socials, I believe that she has some ways that you might be able to help out that way.
there you go. And I know, because hospital stays can be very expensive. And then we have, hey, this is random, but if Greek was a doctor, what kind of doctor would he be?
Plastic surgeon.
Duh.
Duh. Crush it. You don't have to worry about medical insurance. Everything's up front, and we give a discount for cash. And I would have a fat office when you walked in, all granite.
Never thought about this, guys.
Yeah, never. It's just all coming to mind right now.
It is.
Thick carpet. You kidding me? With all G's when you sit down. And I would open up. I'd be like, I can't make you look like me, but I can improve you.
Anybody shocked? Anybody?
And, a couple hot receptionists, things like that.
Oh, well, now you're just getting over the top. I'm not believing a damn word of this.
And we would have strawberries and, champagne when you walk in. Want to make you feel comfortable, do all that stuff. And, again, everything's negotiable. Facelift, maybe $80,000, but you give me cash, $50,000, stuff like that.
That's a bargain.
Or
30 grand off the top.
Well, it's cash.
Yeah.
Or a therapist. I think that's another good scam.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, my God.
Screwing up one life at a time.
Well, they would sit down for an hour, and I'd be like, oh, there goes your time. We didn't talk about
My
anything
God,
but
I
you,
feel
Doc.
great. Your life sucks. There it is, kids. That's how you do it.
Oh, my God, we didn't talk about my issues today.
I'll make you feel better. Listen to what happened to me. I got screwed this way. Check this out. You'll feel great. It's like a billboard.
It's reverse psychology.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
It works, though. 877-927-6969. That's the number if you want to order a pizza later. Give us a call. Franny, we got some Florida stories. Anything new happened that maybe got into the Periscope?
Nothing new, but if somebody has an update, I don't know why I was thinking about this, because we have a story about a dude who was going to a furry convention with somebody he shouldn't have been going to, along with a kid that was selling something that got him in trouble. It was not candy, because I used to do that in school. And we also have still an issue and why scientists are baffled over this behavior with the fish in Florida. But yes, side note, if anybody knows, I've been trying to do some research. Remember beginning of March where that woman was found in the shipping container? She was gone for 2 days.
Right, but she was
And they
alive.
were trying to figure out, and they heard banging.
Yeah.
We have no update. Why do
Nothing,
we not
huh?
know a month later why the hell the woman was in a shipping container for 2 days? I don't know if anybody knows. Let me know. 47142. I want an update on that story.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's not like something you can lock yourself in.
No. And we've had nothing that came from it. I know. All right, yeah, have those stories coming your way and What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's the Greek and Jimmy. We'd like to invite you to join us at Tanger Outlets on Saturday, April 13th for tastings and unlimited food, wine, and craft beer event.
Get your tickets today at pbtastings.com, and you'll sample food from some of the area's best restaurants, finest wines, and great craft breweries. And your ticket lets you sample as much as you want.
For tickets and all event information and VIP options, head to pbtastings.com.
Tastings is presented by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy your commute along the Palm Beaches. We are looking good on the expressways. No big delays on 95. Turnpike is accident-free. Make sure you slow down for pedestrians on the ride. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Dell Technologies and Intel are pushing what technology can do. So great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to now.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach, and there's a basketball tournament on, and I can't think of a better place to watch the games, and a beautiful lady, your own cheerleader. Get over to Monroe's for the big tournament. Enjoy yourself. Open at 5 a.m., 5-star menu. Whether your team's winning or losing, you're a winner. You know why? Because you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach with the hottest ladies in South Florida. And don't forget, Friday night, Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's. It's hoops. It's a perfect evening, baby. Hit that three-pointer. Peace.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made Storm Smart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, Storm Smart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on Storm Smart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
You know, the biggest reason people don't invest is because it's too complicated. Crazy. You'd rather have the cash sitting in the bank, earning less money, than use it. So you're not saving or investing. You're losing money month after month. It's depressing. If you're looking for an investment you don't have to check 10 times a day, Noble Gold Investments is your answer. Precious metals are simple, and Noble Gold Investments understands them. You'll get a dedicated American expert who will run you through your options and be your personal contact fast whenever you get in touch. No call centers, no hassle. Just simple, straightforward, and real. This month, Noble Gold Investments is giving a free quarter-ounce gold standard coin with every qualifying IRA investment. Just use the promo code GOLD. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com now. noblegoldinvestments.com. And if that's not a reason to put your money somewhere else, we don't know what is. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Lost 80s. Just search Lost 80s and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm DBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are getting warm this afternoon. Temperatures expected to top out in the upper 80s for the most of us. Closer you get to Lake Okeechobee, higher chance to hit that 90-degree mark, and it's not even summertime yet. We stay dry today. Rain chances increase tomorrow with the cold front moving through.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with members-only offers. Learn more about the new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions, see Lowe's.com/terms for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Welcome back into The Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in, and good afternoon to you if you've been with us since 10 in the morning. Well, we so appreciate you, and if you're just tuning in now, we appreciate you too. Either way, you're in The Penthouse. You can participate with us. We have so many ways to do so, including that text line 47142. Just started off with Real Radio. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And good afternoon to Greek.
Well, thank you so much for welcoming me to the program. We're going to turn it back over to you for Florida Stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All righty. Well, yeah, scientists, I talked about this a couple weeks ago, but they are still baffled. What the hell is going on with the fish here in Florida? They're speculating certain things, but they are puzzled. What's causing hundreds of fish to wash up dead in South Florida, including an endangered species native to the region? So they are saying that these fish are spinning and whirling like in circles onto the shores, specifically in the Florida Keys.
Brackets.
And they're saying, is that it?
Yeah.
Coke.
It's
all the
definitely
coke and
it's
water.
definitely the cocaine and meth. Yeah. They're saying this is very abnormal fish behavior. So there's no signs of a communicable pathogen. The commission published an update last week based on fish necrops. How do I say it? Necropsy.
Necroproscopy.
Necrospy.
Nobody's going to quit on this show.
Necropsy data. But back in October, they started noticing this erratic behavior of fish spinning in circles upside down. And they were like, what's going on? So Florida Gulf Coast University, FWC, Florida Department of Environmental Protection started trying to work together. They said dissolved oxygen, salinity, pH, and temperature are not suspected to be the cause of this behavior. And it's not just behavior, it's also killing. They said red tide toxins have not been detected in the water samples either. So this is remaining quite a mystery. And I'm with Jimmy. I think it's a cocaine. They did look at different pollutants, pharmaceuticals, other chemicals. Nothing showed up. What the hell is going on?
I mean, I say it as a joke, right?
Yeah, but that's what I said.
It kind of goes, with the way that they're acting, you're saying like that.
But yeah, and I can't, but they did. They looked into it. Pharmaceuticals, pollutants, chemicals. They did, and nothing showed up in their reports.
So maybe there's cocaine that falls off boats and then they go and nibble on it.
Did you just hear me? Pharmaceuticals, pollutants, chemicals, nothing showed up in the reports.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then
I'll say it one more time if you want.
We keep hearing about how like this stuff washes up on all of a sudden there'll be a big stash of cocaine that washes up. But again, that's the
but they
joke
said
behind it.
Different kind of harmful algae bloom or neurotoxins could be at play, but they're still looking, adding that the affected fish stopped spinning when they were placed in clean water.
Oh, maybe it's the weather.
So researchers essentially approaching the tests as a needle in a haystack, they're saying. This is very unusual. We haven't seen this before. So trying to figure out what's going on, it's a bit of a mystery. That small-toothed sawfish is the one that's endangered, the critically endangered, and they are the species among the fish deaths that they have noticed, and that's a big concern for them. So crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Next up in your the Florida. Yep, but we have somebody who needs to be behind bars for a long time. A Florida man was found in Albuquerque with a 14-year-old boy that he scooped up from a guitar center. Mom went to drop him off for lessons, went to go get him, and he wasn't there. Conrad Couvert was there, and when looking at surveillance, they said that they saw them leave together. They ended up finding him. It was like a day later, a short distance away from home. But they said that when they found them, it was at a bus stop that the boy told the cops that they had walked all night, slept in a park in the cold. The boy's feet did have blisters on it. They said it was about 6.5 miles between that guitar center and where they found the two of them. The boy also said that Couvert had not let him call anyone. And officer said Couvert told him that his plans were to take the 14-year-old boy to a furry convention in Las Vegas. Terrible. And then he was going to take him to Florida. Police did find furry costumes and bondage items in his luggage. So this guy's, it's not his first go-around. They said he was accused of crime under similar circumstances more than 8 years ago. According to records, 2015 in southern Georgia, he tried to do something similar with a 13-year-old. So how about we just keep this guy behind bars forever?
Yeah. Or stick him in the old Sparky.
How about that? Yep. The boy's father. Yeah, so this is, at that time, with that Georgia one, they said the boy's father caught Couvert hiding in their computer room. They spoke with him, but it appears, and this is, I don't understand. So reading more into this article, officers say that Couvert, the officer spoke with Couvert yesterday, but it appears they let him go. A department spokesperson said police had to build their case for the arrest warrant. What do you have to build? He was with the boy.
I don't know. I'm sure they know what they're doing.
And it's not a relative, right?
No.
Or anything. It wasn't like
Dude came all the way
some
from Florida to Albuquerque.
second uncle saying,
No,
I'm going to, hey,
he claimed that they were chatting on Facebook, but he went to Albuquerque to meet his boyfriend. His boyfriend ended up going there, and he was like, oh, and it was just coincidence that this is this 14-year-old boy that I met on Facebook. That baffles me. How, what?
Very shady.
Well, that's what I was trying to gather, whether or not the 14-year-old went with him willingly or was he kidnapped?
Well, see, because it says that he claims he talked to the 14-year-old boy on social media for more than a week. And it was just coincidence that he saw the boy at the Guitar Center. This dude's from Florida.
Yeah.
But then it sounds like because the boy was telling the cops, like, he wouldn't let me call anybody, or
Okay.
so I don't.
So
I just don't understand why he's not behind bars.
He established some sort of relationship with the boy,
According to him.
online, probably, right? And then he was saying, "Well, we're going to go away together
Yeah.
or something," not telling him what it was. Or
And he even
that
told
type of
cops,
thing,
I was going to take him to Vegas. He said this. I'm going to take him to Vegas to a furry convention, and then I'm going to take him back to Florida. The boy's from Albuquerque. So he's basically saying, I'm taking this minor.
I'm kidnapping him.
And he's not behind bars. Because they have to, I'm so confused. They have to build a case.
I guess maybe because the boy went willingly at first or something. I'm kind of gathering that
guess
from,
it's just
from what a
baffling to
little bit
me.
it sounds there. And of course, they've got to find another. It's
Right?
it's sick. What these people do is just
Yep.
sick.
Yep.
Leave the friggin' kids alone.
Yep. And then
Damn it.
2 10-year-old boys are in big trouble. In fact, they were arrested. So this is what happened. One of the 10-year-old boys' dad passed away. And it looks like he got his hands on his deceased father's gun and decided that he was going to sell it. So he brought it to Country Oaks Elementary School. The school was placed under brief lockdown because of that. Deputies and school officials interviewed the 2 students. The boys were arrested. Detectives explained that one of the students agreed to trade a handgun, it's called selling, which belonged to his deceased father for $300. I love how they call it a trade.
$300.
Yeah, $300. The gun was later found under a shed of one of the boys' backyards. So it was the one he sold it to. Ended up having it, put it in the shed, along with a bag of marijuana, around 74 grams they found when they found the gun. The students who trade the handguns faces charges, or the student who did, of selling a firearm to a minor, unlawful possession of a firearm by a minor, and possession of a firearm by school property, and grand theft of a firearm. His mother is a deputy with the sheriff's office, and she ended up being placed on administrative leave pending an investigation. Meanwhile, the other student who purchased faces charges of purchasing a firearm as a minor, unlawful possession of a firearm, and also possession of marijuana over 20 grams.
Not good.
They were both placed in the custody of the Department of Juvenile Justice. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. Do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Stories about Florida that are unique, and you'll always say, oh, my God, I cannot believe it.
47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio. I have a question for both of you and our wonderful audience. What is the most basic thing that you're terrible at? Go ahead, Greek. We still have an hour and 20 minutes.
That was a good one.
Actually, we don't. We only got 45.
There's a few, but I can't make a tie.
Okay, all right.
That's a basic thing. I cannot make a tie. I've tried so many times. I just can't do it. And that's basic, I think.
I think it is, but I think that is something that some guys struggle with.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think it's basic, but gosh darn it gets me every time. If somebody help me somehow, some way, I cannot fold a fitted sheet. I can't do it to save my life. I can't.
Right.
I can't fold a fitted sheet, and I'm not great at sweeping.
Have you?
Sweeping is not my stronger thing
Really?
when it comes to cleaning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did you ever
I just
watch?
say that so I don't have to continue.
You ever watch one of those videos on how to do a folded sheet? You know, the fold a fitted sheet.
I think I have, and I just I need to watch it as I'm doing it.
I've seen it, and I've still tried it, and it still doesn't work.
And ironing.
It still isn't good.
I'm not super at ironing.
Really?
Yeah.
But
I am-
iron's not that easy.
I am not really great at ironing, and my husband, when I first met him, ironed everything. His dad was in the military, so like
Oh,
that's
all
how.
right.
And now he doesn't. Now he's become a little bit more lax.
Okay.
And we just
Slacker.
steamers. I know steamers are the way to go. So now we steam everything. A
Oh,
handheld
really?
steamer
Oh,
is
wow.
the way to go. But before, I would just toss my stuff back in the dryer and let it de-wrinkle.
Yeah, really?
I'm not
I
good
think
at
that's
ironing.
a generational thing, too. I
Yeah.
think growing up, your mom always, at least mine, always ironed. I don't
And
think you
use
see
like the starch spray and everything.
Yeah, ironing board. I don't think you see it anymore.
I don't have an ironing board at the house.
I'm saying, I don't think that's uncommon. But ironing, I don't think that's an easy thing. I think that's, to me, it's not easy for a lot of people. I'm good at it only because I'm familiar with it. But I cannot. I've watched videos of making ties. I still can't. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't do it.
Knots in general can be, because that's all it is. It's a knot. So some people have trouble with it. That is the one thing that I don't, for some silly reason, I have been able to retain. And I don't wear a tie very often. And even at that, half the time that I have worn ties in the past, that were clip-ons.
Yeah.
But
I used to tie my dad's ties. He taught us how to do it. Like before he'd go to work, he always went to work with a tie on. And so when we were young, he taught us how to tie his ties.
Yeah. Oh, I'm very interesting. Just laundry in general, though, is always a little bit of my pitfall. That, and I my eyes must be more crooked than a Washington politician, because if I hang a picture or something up, if I was just to do it kind of by eye, it'll be this crooked. It'll be to the side for some reason.
Well, yeah, I think you got to use a level.
I have a level, and that's what I do. I have to, because otherwise it'll just Carla look at it and go, "What is wrong with you?"
Speaking of peanut butter, that's my husband's trick to hanging any of our art and stuff on the walls. Is
Peanut butter?
He uses a level. But where he's going to, like, when instead of marking it with a pen or a pencil, he takes the nail and puts in a little bit of peanut butter and dips it on the peanut butter. And so then when you nail it, then you just wipe the peanut butter. I don't know where he got this from, but that's what he does. And then he just wipes the peanut butter off, and so there's nothing left on the wall.
I would think that the oil would stain the paint.
Yeah. But no,
interesting.
The
oil from the peanut butter.
You're right. Yeah, I haven't noticed.
But that's apparently he doesn't. So
I don't know where he got it from, but he's done that since I've known him.
Even if it stains the wall, you put the picture over, so who sees it?
I mean, the idea is you don't want to mark it, right?
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't use a pen or something like that, or a pencil, right? So
I don't know if that's the thing that people do, but he does.
How about that? Huh?
Yeah. Very, very weird.
Skippy for the save. What is something that is kind of basic that you have trouble doing? 47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio or Jimmy at realradio921.com.
I have a couple people who are talking about the Florida woman and the shipping container, because I have looked and researched. I can't find anything. And I think some of these are jokes at 47142.
No.
I know. Not our audience, right? Somebody said she was in a shipping container because her husband was trying to get $5,000 to send her to Shanghai. I don't know if that's it.
5,000 is cheap.
They said
That's terrible. That's terrible.
She was in a shipping container because her husband did not have a freezer. And then this one sounds like it may be legit. The guy who owned the shopping, I think they made shipping containers, said he caught the woman in it 2 days before with a crack pipe. They think she went in to get high after work and passed out, and the owner just locked up and went to home for the weekend, not thinking to make sure it was still unoccupied.
Oh, so she was in there getting high.
That's according to that text line, and that actually sounds more legit than anything else we got.
I don't know, the freezer thing could be possible. Maybe she was looking for a place to just hang out and smoke pot. And then she went in there not realizing that the door was going to close. She's lucky.
I could only other thing, maybe if it was in a certain spot where they were going to put another one next to it or something, so they closed it up and locked it up and then set another one next to it. I don't know, just something along those lines.
You would not think, hearing that story, that because you hear stories like this, that she went in there on her own will. You know what I mean? The first thing I thought was somebody put her in. And then she was, banging, and then she got out. But maybe she was going to smoke.
The drugs, something like that makes sense. Or
yeah, I mean, it sounds like a possibility. Absolutely. Somebody talking about, you grew up somewhere, Jersey thing. We have, it's about, here we go, being born and raised in New Jersey. I know about the Taylor ham pork roll thing. Even though North and South Jersey call it two different things, pork roll is what it is. Taylor Ham is the name of the company.
Yeah,
that makes it.
It's Taylor Ham, bitch.
When I was young.
That was Jimmy for the playback, and yes, we're kidding. We're having fun.
Says when I was young, my mother got me hooked on grape jelly and cream cheese sandwiches, and that's from JJ, that whole text.
All right.
Grape jelly and cream cheese. Then we have we've had more snowbirds than usual, and they're going into the water with too much suntan lotion on. That's why the fish are spinning in circles.
Could be true.
Basic thing I've never been good at, talking to women. Basic thing I'm not good at. I have never been able to blow up a balloon. All right. That's Sarah. I can't whistle. Is that a basic thing?
Okay.
I can't. Right. Let's see. Ooh, this is an interesting combination. PB and J Day. Growing up with my dad, we would eat grape jelly and Swiss cheese sandwiches.
Ugh. I'm not a Swiss fan. No, I don't like Swiss cheese.
Me either.
Yeah.
Let's see. Not me, but goodness, my girlfriend sure has a problem breathing during pollen season. Well, that sucks. I don't know if it's something she's not good at. It's just an issue.
Yeah.
To the point I wake up feeling bad she can't breathe while I'm sleeping soundly. And then with the woman in the shipping container, somebody doesn't buy it because they said shutting a shipping container is very loud.
Well, maybe nobody's around it.
But I know, but if she was on drugs, I mean, she might have been just completely zonked out. I don't know.
But somebody still had to come in behind her and close it. I mean, you can't close that on yourself from the inside. I don't believe, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, let me know.
Yep.
I could be wrong.
You grew up in Florida when hurricanes don't concern you till they're a Cat 4,
True.
and you know what a no-see-em is. Yes.
Yeah,
They also say.
Palmetto bugs.
Yep. Going to Miami is equivalent to going to Cuba or South America. Oh, this one. When I lived in San Francisco, I was working under my car while I was on jack stand. The ground started shaking, or it was an earthquake, and I scrambled to get out from under my car. 30 seconds later, it crashed to the ground. BTW. I'm from Florida, where we have time to prepare for a hurricane.
Mm-hmm.
Not for those things.
One of those questions that I've always asked. So, what natural disaster would you want? Like, if you could choose it, right? And hurricanes, I'll take that any day. Any day. Over like an earthquake where you don't,
we got tornadoes.
You don't know it's coming.
You're
a
right.
tornado pops right up. You don't know where it's coming. Mudslides, fire, wildfires like that. Where you can't control it. There's nothing you can do really to get away from it. And I tell you what, it seems like hurricanes are one of the easiest ones to deal with.
The lesser of the evils.
Yeah.
I'm with you. And then somebody was like, "Hey, do you remember what happened? Any update?" Because we were talking about the lady in the shipping container. They were, and I believe she was found in Texas too. But they were saying, "Hey, what happened?" or any update on that woman who was in the storm drains. Remember her?
It was a couple different people.
Naked pipe.
There was that one. She did it like twice.
Yeah, the same woman twice.
Yeah, the one woman found naked. Yeah, any updates on her? I don't know if we have any updates on her, but it happened twice in Florida, and then she was sent to Texas for something, and they found her naked in a drain pipe in Texas too. That was just her
fetish
thing, I guess.
Maybe she likes to go in drain pipes and get naked. I mean,
She was in there for a while
rehab,
too,
though.
right?
Yeah. Well, she'd been missing for a while.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't judge here. Whatever you do is accepted. 877-927-6969. Jimmy had a good topic. Simple things that you're not good at. Let us know. For me, it's making a tie. That's one of many. But let us know. If you have any, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. It could be any driving, maybe parking a car. Some people are just not good parking cars.
Parallel parking.
Parallel parking. I think
is
that's
that a basic thing, right? I mean, see, for you and I, it is.
Yeah.
I suck at reverse parking. I suck at reverse parking in
Really?
a spot.
Okay. Do you, and even with the backup camera?
I just don't.
Oh, you just don't, not your thing.
No.
Okay. All right.
I think because I'm not comfortable doing it that I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you can get out of that. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
the
you
more
don't
and more you practice.
Oh yeah.
Like
I just
if you
choose
pull-
not to.
Yeah, but like if you pull into Publix, you have a hard time like filling into a spot, or
I can park.
Okay, but you
Yeah.
don't go like into two spots.
No.
Oh.
I'm like normal parking is fine for me, but
It's
I'm
just-
talking about
It's just
reversing
backing
it.
in,
Yeah, backing in.
Okay.
And that's common. A lot of people have a hard time parking. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. 877-927-6969. Give us a call. Marlins are losing. They're 0-5, so you got to bet against them. Come on. Got to make some coconuts down here while we
Something
can.
that's based into your terabyte. Betting.
Horse racing.
Betting. Look at my Hard Rock app. That'll tell you how bad I am at it.
Blackjack.
Red.
Oh, my God. It is the Penthouse on a Fat Tuesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta and so much more on the Penthouse on Real Radio. Peace.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers visit the Montreal Canadiens tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Catch all the action live tonight at 7 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Major road work, Okeechobee Boulevard East, right before Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. There's a right lane block. 95 is looking good. Travel times on the Turnpike up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the shocking story of how activists pressured a family into changing their daughter's name and gender posthumously. Listen to Red Pilled America wherever you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, the storytelling show for Middle America.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, and there's a basketball tournament on, and I can't think of a better place to watch the games, and a beautiful lady, your own cheerleader. Get over to Monroe's for the big tournament. Enjoy yourself. Open at 5 a.m., 5-star menu. Whether your team's winning or losing, you're a winner. You know why? Because you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach with the hottest ladies in South Florida. And don't forget, Friday night, Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's. It's hoops. It's a perfect evening, baby. Hit that three-pointer. Peace.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Hey, it's Franny, and did a nice tax refund put you in the market for a new car? Or maybe, unfortunately, you didn't get a refund and need to free up some extra cash? Sell your car for the most money now at GimmeTheVin.com. They offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free, and free pickup. Plus, they're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, which says a lot considering their big 3 competitors are all 1-star. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, "Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this, everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
Progressive presents 10 things on a food truck owner's to-do list that are harder than getting a commercial auto insurance quote. Stocking the fridge, prepping the stations, finding employees that get along well, finding employees that actually do their job. Looking at you, Gary. Balancing the books, balancing the flavors, having a fresh menu and fresh produce and fresh meat, but never a fresh mouth. But the easiest thing on a small business owner's to-do list? Seeing if you can save on commercial auto insurance. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage subject to policy terms and conditions.
Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are getting warm this afternoon. Temperatures expected to top out in the upper 80s for the most of us. Closer you get to Lake Okeechobee, higher chance to hit that 90-degree mark, and it's not even summertime yet. We stay dry today. Rain chances increase tomorrow with a cold front moving through.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with members-only offers. Learn more about the new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/My Lowe's Rewards. Subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Lost 80s, playing those songs you forgot you knew from the 80s. Duran Duran, Huey Lewis, Tina Turner, and more, all commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Lost 80s, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Drake's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. We do appreciate you guys tuning in. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, last night college basketball was top on a lot of people's minds as women's basketball. Iowa won against LSU. Rematch of the finals last year. Waiting to see the ratings when they come in. Last year's finals ended up getting like 10 million people and at sometimes 12 million people. The highest ever LSU against Iowa. Let's see what last night did. I'm guessing over 5 or 6 million. Iowa ended up winning, tied at halftime, but then they pulled away in the second half, and Caitlin Clark had 41 points. In the NBA tonight, the Miami Heat are taking on the Knicks, and that is in South Beach. And on your Hard Rock app, the Heat are -2.5. And in baseball, if you're a Marlins fan, you have not had much to cheer about because you're 0-5. And the Marlins lost last night to the Angels. They were winning 4-0 in the second inning. Steve Trout hit a home run out of the stadium over 473 feet and ended up in prime 112 in the kitchen. That ball is still moving on. And the Mets, another team that spends a ton of money, they haven't won a game yet either. So don't feel so bad, Marlins, because we have the lowest payroll. They have the highest. So we'll see what happens with that. And the Yankees are still undefeated. Took 4 from Houston and then beat Arizona. Get on the Yankee train. You. Be a Yankee Doodle dandy. Yanks 5-0. Stick it. And that is your last trifecta of the day. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We got Dan on the line. Dan, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
Good, and yourself?
Excellent.
you guys were talking about peanut butter and jelly. I went to a hot dog stand in Fort Pierce, and the lady had peanut butter, jelly, and pickled jalapenos on a hot dog.
Ooh.
Wow.
Interesting.
That's a weird combination.
Sounds a little strange. It was actually very good. I ended up making them at the house every now and again.
Huh.
No kidding.
You know, I like pickled jalapenos, but that's where it kind of throws me off a bit. I don't know why the peanut butter jelly and a hot dog doesn't. What was that?
It was the right combination.
Okay.
That's awesome. I got to try that.
All right, give it a try. You guys have a great day.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, Dan. I've had the peanut butter on a hot dog.
Yeah. Who did that before?
There was a food truck that used to come up to the Jennings office when we were up there. I think they came down here too from time to time. And
Is that poutine?
Poutine.
Did the poutine place have it too?
I believe so.
Right?
Yeah.
I thought I remember the docs talking about it.
Big fan of the poutine. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved with the show. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
So people lose luggage all the time, and sometimes the airlines lose your luggage. That's the thing that happens too.
That sucks.
But they were looking at what is left behind when it comes to your luggage. I have had my luggage gone and never returned, and that really sucked. But according to this, we were looking at, and I'm not part of the we, but looking at things that were left behind. Have you guys ever had anything? Any unclaimed baggage, anything that was left behind? Or lost?
Lost once, years ago, and ever since then, I never had a carry-on, and maybe 30 years. I lost it once.
You bring carry-ons. You never check in. Is that what
I
you're saying?
never check in. Excuse me. Yeah. But I did lose it one time at Newark Airport.
That sucks. How about you, Jimmy?
Not lost. It was sent to a different airport.
Oh, okay.
And
but they were able to get back to you.
Ended up getting flown back to the correct airport, and then we had to go pick it up. That kind of sucked. I was hoping it would be delivered to us, but it wasn't.
That is unfortunate. But yeah, there's a lot of people, not even just lost, but unclaimed baggage.
Yeah.
And they released, this was Unclaimed Baggage, released its first ever found report, which gives us a glimpse into the most common, most interesting, most valuable items that have been found in lost luggage. And this is from Plane Passengers in 2023. So if you've ever wondered, I'll let you know. They, Unclaimed Baggage has a purchasing agreement with all domestic airlines and other travel companies to buy items that are not claimed by their owners after 90-day search.
Oh, wow.
By airlines. Then they donate, recycle, or sell the items at their retail store. They have a store in Alabama, Scottsboro, Alabama. I've never heard of it, but yeah, it's called Unclaimed Baggage is the name of the store.
Sure, there's a lot of stuff they got there.
But what an interesting way to get products for a business, like something you don't think of. And that's one store that gets it, and they say has purchasing agreement with all domestic airlines. So their report reveals the curious, unusual, and valuable things that have been found in the lost or what they call orphaned luggage of air travelers. So the top 5 most frequently found items. Do you want to guess?
I would think clothes, but I mean, is it specific type of clothing?
Yeah, so it's specific, and this is frequent because they have most expensive too. Yeah, they put undies at number 1. They said they swear they only sell the brand new ones. So I don't know. People shop.
Well, you just know that's something that everybody packs.
Undies.
Yeah,
that's
you have
why.
to. It's a necessity.
Most frequently found items.
Blenders.
No.
Sex toys.
Not on there. Should be though. But clothes, T-shirts, number 4. You said clothes. And then we can put shoes in the mix. Most commonly sneakers is the most frequently found items that they sell at their store.
Different types of the clothing. Yeah, for the most. I mean, that's what you would imagine, right?
Books at 5.
Okay,
And then
all right.
tablets and e-readers.
Oh, wow.
They say they find a lot less laptops and many more tablets last year in 2023.
I bet you don't find any phones.
So the most expensive items, they say the jewelry, a gold and diamond ring appraised at more than $37,000.
Wow.
Could you imagine being the person who lost that? Purses, a Birkin bag appraised at $23,500.
And they forgot that. That's what they're saying.
A
Wow.
watch, a Cartier Panther watch appraised at $26,500. Shoes, Louis Vuitton Nike Air Force Ones valued at $12,000.
I'll just buy another one.
Right, that's exactly what they're going to do. These people,
I'll just get another one.
Yep.
But I can't believe
Don't worry about that
go
one.
for this, though.
Formal wear, Givenchy silk blend gown, valued at $9,990.
I was wondering where that was.
Right? Your formal gown. Ladies designer garment, Chanel black solid tweed blazer, valued at $5,450. Men's designer garment, is it Kiton? 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 No? Sport coat valued at $10,000.
Canali? Maybe Canali.
No, Kiton.
Okay.
valued at $10,000. A camera, a Flirt TF30 professional thermal camera, valued at $12,119. An audio item, a Shure H50 quad-channel digital wireless receiver, valued at $6,453. And then somebody left a Gibson Hummingbird acoustic electric guitar, valued at over $4,000.
Damn. So this is all stuff people just left there.
It was left behind. They said these are from unclaimed bags at the airport.
Like the
Unclaimed.
ring. The only thing I would think of is, God forbid, maybe somebody got off their flight or got home and then maybe passed away.
That's what I was thinking. I know.
Yeah, and you didn't tell
that.
Because why would you leave a $37,000 ring
all
or
those things,
a $26,000 watch?
He couldn't find it. You know, maybe it didn't come off the right conveyor, or you went to the wrong one and you just gave up and figured you'd deal with it or something.
Yeah, but if you couldn't find it,
how many times there's a bag? I mean, I does it happen often? Are there enough people that don't put like an address on their luggage or something, right? Just a name, so like you can identify it, but nobody else could.
Yeah, but if say you came off the plane and you didn't have it, wouldn't you call the authorities and say, I'm missing this item? And then they would probably
So you tell them, I got a black suitcase.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying this item. I'm saying an item. Like I lost a watch. Maybe you could have the identification to prove it and say that's my watch and go there.
I'm assuming, bad word, but a bunch of the stuff's in luggage.
Yeah.
That's left behind.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to the store. Jesus. So they said the top 10 most fascinating items that they found 2023, a mounted ram head. They found a funeral casket key, a handmade medieval armor battle vest. Yep.
Wow. That's where I left it.
In one suitcase alone, 19 Rolex watches.
Wow.
A suitcase full of wigs and only wigs. Somebody's walking around all bald. Like, where are my wigs at?
There's all the wigs.
It's an actor or an actress.
A 13.3-foot woman's vaulting pole. A 49-key keytar synthesizer. Man. 2 Hermes Birkin. Hermes. How do you say it? Somebody said it was not Hermes. Hermes.
Yeah.
Hermes. 2 Hermes Birkin bags. They say only 3 have been found in unclaimed baggage. Is 54-year history. So this thing's been around for a while.
Yeah.
Only 3 have been found. And they said 2 were in one bag. A voodoo box with the person who opened the bag's name on the bottom.
Nobody wants to open it.
They said with the person who opened the bag's name on the bottom. And 2 live snakes.
Oh, God.
Were some of their fascinating finds in 2023.
It's amazing, some of the stuff.
I bet you that'd probably be a cool store to unclaimed baggage.
Oh, yeah.
They said established in 1970.
Where was it?
It's in that's the only reason I'm not going. I'm just kidding. It's in Alabama.
I ain't going to Alabama.
Even though
But they have a website. You can purchase stuff on the website. And I'm just like, I mean, from everything, accessories, jewelry, unclaimed features. They have shoes, women's department, men's. They have all kinds, electronics, lifestyle.
I'm sure it's
and it
as well.
all comes from unclaimed baggage.
Yep. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Some of those big items, like I said, that's the only thing I think of is, God forbid, somebody got sick.
I know.
And just forgot it.
International flights, it gets left behind somehow. I mean, you know, somebody's not going to come back from. And again, how do you identify that? You know, I mean, if you're.
Well, I think the first thing,
unless there's an address, you can specify it. I'm sure it happens a lot.
Yeah, and it's got to be the person who calls up and says, "Hey, I lost my watch. It's this, and that." You know what I mean? Do you have it? And then they would call them up and say, "Okay, you would have to prove it." I would assume. You know what I mean? That we have your watch here or whatever jewelry piece.
I don't know. That's another thing too, right? How much proof do you have to show on it? I mean, if you're just specifically talking about one item like a watch like that, and it's not in a suitcase that you can claim, if it doesn't have your name on it, I mean, will they give it to you? I don't know. I've never dealt with something like that.
I mean, I'm on their website right now. If you're looking to pop the question, they got a lot of nice engagement rates for cheap.
Here's how to do it, kids.
Just don't tell her where you got it from.
Got to go to Bama, though.
Like
Roll Tide.
No, online. You can purchase all this stuff.
You do it online?
They have an online store, too.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. I'm like, wow, these are great deals.
Like a lot of, if you have an expensive watch, they always tell you, like, you should get the serial number behind watches. So, God forbid, if it ever gets robbed.
Oh, yeah.
You can identify it. That's a way.
Smart.
Yeah.
It's a smart thing to do.
They do tell you that, even for insurance purposes. But even like something like that. Say you say, hey, I lost a watch and my serial number is whatever, 64341. And they look it up and they say, okay, this is your watch and you got to come and get it. It's just unbelievable. Another place where you see a lot of stuff where people don't come in, but it's financial reasons, is pawn shops, where people pawn stuff and they plan to go back and they never go back. I mean,
because I can't afford to pay it.
I'm saying that's another place where you can get a lot of good things, but that's a whole different scenario. But this is just they lost it. You know what I mean? You just forgot about it, which is crazy. Jimmy, you have somebody on hold?
Yeah, Evan's checking in with the Penthouse. Hey, Evan, what's going on, pal?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Evan.
Yeah, Greek. I was unaware that Steve Trout was a home run hitter. I remember him back in the 1980s as being a pitcher for the Chicago Cubs.
It's Mike Trout.
Yeah, you said Steve.
Yeah, all right. So now you're paying attention. You're part of the show.
Doing it for you.
See what we do for you, Evan?
Doing it for you.
Yeah, I enjoy it. It's like I love your, I love the show. I love listening to you.
But did he hit a home run last night? Yeah.
You're welcome.
Out of the stadium.
You're welcome.
And I love how the Yankees are playing right now. I hope they keep it up just enough to where they can, and they play well enough that when Cole comes back, we'll be contenders.
Yeah, I mean, it's way too early. It's 5 games, but they're playing good, and that's the big thing. They're very lucky so far. Arizona's a very good team, and they beat the Astros, a good team, but they're getting big breaks. But the biggest difference is Soto. I mean, I've always said it. Any sports team, you add somebody like that in all sports, a major player, you're going to change it. He didn't play in a couple of – Yankees went and won 3 of those games.
You said yesterday Yankees ought to pay him the $500 million now.
Yeah.
And I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, no doubt. I would sign him last night. I'd be like, here. And I would even put a clause in there if something goes up or whatever and you want to, we'll match it. But because he's a star, he's the first Yankee young star they have had in years that they've had a young star. So
they always get free agents that are older in their career.
Well, they had obviously the Jeter era with Bernie Williams and Mario and Jose Posada, all them. They had them, but that's the last time they've had that, and that goes back to the early 2000s. So to me, I would sign him now. $500 million, go. Yeah, I know he could get hurt, and baseball contracts are guaranteed, but he's going to have a good year if he doesn't get hurt. Great year. And then the Yankees, then he's going to just sit back and go wherever he wants. And they might already be trying, and maybe he just says, I don't want it. I want to wait to see what happens.
Yeah, the Jeter, Posada, Rivera era, they were all homegrown. They were all farm system guys.
And the only reason why they stayed on the Yankees is because George Steinbrenner was suspended. If George Steinbrenner was there, there's been many books, and you're a Yankee fan, says that he would have traded them all.
That's probably true.
Gene Michael is the one who saved them all.
Stick.
Yeah, the stick, number 17. Yep, he did it. He saved them. They said if Steinbrenner, that's when he got suspended from baseball. If he was there, we would have probably traded him for, older gentlemen who played, guys who are down on their career. But, Stick wanted to build a team, and he said, we got a good nucleus here with a center fielder, shortstop, Andy Pettit, too. 5 of them, all young guys in the minor leagues and all played together and were together for almost 20 years.
And he spent millions of dollars on Randy Johnson.
Randy Johnson was terrible. He was terrible. I remember when he got signed. He was terrible. And he hated New York, too. The fans used to come up to him all the time and bitch to him, and he wanted to get out of there.
A friend of mine last year met John Rocker and said he was just like the TV show with Kenny Powers in it, Eastbound and Down, I think it is. And he said he was exactly like Kenny Powers. He said he was signing autographs at Cooperstown. That's where he was.
Yeah, I mean, he was good for a while. He just had a crazy reputation, obviously. But, that was him. Didn't play that long.
Have you ever seen Eastbound and Down?
No, I have not.
It's a great show.
Oh, it's incredible. If you're a sports fan, it's something. It's nothing real or true. It's just all fantasy, but it's really a great show.
Even if you're not a sports fan, it's a good show.
Yeah, and I like things that are not true. So it's awesome.
All right, guys, I'll be listening to this sports show today.
You got it, Evan. Thanks all the time for getting involved.
Evan, you're the man. Jimmy at realradio921.com. We're talking about the airport luggage, lost and found, stuff like that. We got this in. It says there's a documentary on Hulu called Inside Airport Lost and Found. Goes through all the details about unclaimed baggage process and the store or a store. And this person says it's a very cool watch. So thank you very much. I'll have to look for that.
I wonder if it is about that store.
Maybe it is.
I'm curious. Yeah, somebody texted. They said, I believe the majority of stuff gets left behind. It's because people just believe they're never going to see it again. So maybe they just give up hope. I don't know. And then we have somebody else about the whole Steve Trout. It says, hey, Greek, who the hell is Steve Trout? You mean Mike Trout?
Yeah.
You've been hanging out with Nutter too much. Keep hanging with him, and I will take care of Nutter's wife.
Thank you.
LOL.
Oh.
That's from Stephen Boca.
Oh, well. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
I don't know. Did Nutter call him Steve Trout quite often? Is that what's going on?
Maybe.
I don't know where the tie is.
I don't either. And
Amen.
And any way that he can segue over to Nutter and, of course, Nutter's wife,
Yes.
I'm sure he'll get there.
Yes. And then I'm not going to get into details, but he was asked if we've ever tried a PB&J motorboat. Says use your imagination. It satisfies both your hunger and sexual appetites. And then somebody says, I lost a kilo of cocaine once coming back from Colombia. I wonder if they got it. Probably.
You call them up, you ask
somebody
them.
did.
And I'm sure they've gotten calls like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's dopes out there. You know that. They call the police department like, hey, can you test this? I don't think it's 100% meth.
I just bought this from my dealer. I don't think it's real meth.
Yeah.
Can you test it?
Yeah, there's definitely dopes out there. Be like, I think I lost my drugs on the plane.
JetBlue, how can I help you? Yeah, I left some cocaine in my bag, and I was wondering if you found it. I'll give you two numbers. You can reach me at office and work.
Now, do y'all have a lost and found?
Yep.
Because I left my whiskey bottle
And
and
side
my
note,
Coke.
I mentioned this before, and it was the team that would eat the Uncrustable peanut butter and jelly, and I thought it was the Chiefs. So Jimmy found out it was actually the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, okay.
But I got a text who said that Travis Kelce from the Chiefs famously said that he ate that more than anything else in the world.
Oh, all right.
Were the Uncrustables. So kind
there
of,
was a tie
but
to Kansas City.
But
as
it
well.
was the
Okay.
Ravens who, the whole team, I think that was their snack.
Right.
Or that's what they would eat.
Right.
after
Apparently,
games.
they had a whole bunch of them, and they were attributing to their success in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that
wasn't good.
like that was the reason.
The Uncrustables.
All right, thank you. We appreciate it. Another great show. Just thought I'd throw it out there. Thank you for all your help, everybody. You guys didn't do much, but we did it all, but that's how it is. Jimmy, great job.
Listening is
as always.
enough, okay?
It's a show.
We'll take
yeah,
it.
Franny.
I know.
My God. Calm down, Franny. Jimmy, good job as always.
Thanks a lot, Greek. Thanks a lot, Francis, and thank you for listening.
Francis, you're like a $100 bill. You always look good. You always sound great. Thank you for all your help. Can't do it without you.
Thanks, G-Man.
And you look just like Ben Franklin.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment. At least he got laid.
Well,
no, thank you very much. It's always
Ben
a
Franklin
pleasure.
got laid?
Yeah, that wasn't he a whoremaster?
Yeah.
You never knew that?
That's some strong words about our
That's
fathers.
what
Yeah,
your
who-
mom. That's the word from your mom.
Who talks like that?
Oh, whoreman. I think I meant Ben
Whoremaster.
Franklin. I have a lot of respect for Ben.
What?
Wow. A few minutes later, you might hear that again.
I think I lost out.
Thanks, guys. Thank you for listening. G-Man party words.
Yeah, ice cream. If you bet on something yesterday, bet on it again tonight. It's going to win. Will the Marlins get a W tonight? Not so sure about that. We'll talk about all that and more in the Greek Zone. Benny Maihana. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Catch Rover's Morning Glory weekdays from 6 to 9 a.m. on Real Radio. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's the Greek and Jimmy. We'd like to invite you to join us at Tanger Outlets on Saturday, April 13th for tastings and unlimited food, wine, and craft beer event.
Get your tickets today at pbtastings.com and you'll sample food from some of the area's best restaurants, finest wines, and great craft breweries. And your ticket lets you sample as much as you want.
For tickets and all event information and VIP options, head to pbtastings.com.
Tastings is sponsored by Brayman Motor Cars and presented by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Earlier accident clearing Southern Boulevard west at Parker Avenue. Expressways are up to speed. We're not seeing any major delays on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll have NFL legend Brett Favre on to tell his story of football, faith, and family. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Does your garage door ever go down part way and then just stop, just to frustrate you? Or stop and go back, just when you thought it was finally going to close? That's the proximity detector, and it's designed to save your life, so don't get mad yet. That sophisticated piece of light sensor technology is like NASA-level rocket science in your very own house. And you don't have to live in a space station, but you do need to fix it if you want the thing to close. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our garage door experts know exactly how to get your technology working the way it should. We can recalibrate or replace faulty components so you can dock your spaceship every night after a busy day exploring the final frontier. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it is still science.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup in the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are getting warm this afternoon. Temperatures expected to top out in the upper 80s for the most of us. Closer you get to Lake Okeechobee, higher chance to hit that 90-degree mark, and it's not even summertime yet. We stay dry today. Rain chances increase tomorrow with a cold front moving through.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hey, DQ fans. They've got the deal of the century for you. Download the DQ app and get buy one, get one free Blizzard treats. Just like that, you can get any 2 Blizzard treats for the price of 1. Only at participating DQ locations. Happy tastes good.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Coming up on the show, Jim Root from Three Man Weave to discuss the Final Four, and Drew Dinsick, of course, whale capper on the NBA, tennis, and beyond. Another great numbers game, 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, right here at VSiN, the Sports Betting Network.
Both MVPs will be in the same league this year. Let's take a look at the latest odds to win National League MVP. I'm Tim Murray from VSiN, the Sports Betting Network. Ronald Acuna Jr. won MVP last year in the NL. He sits at 5-1 to repeat a 41-homer season just a year ago in Atlanta. Mookie Betts, plus 650 in Los Angeles, hit 39 homers and 107 RBI last year. It has not been a great week for Shohei Ohtani being in the news, but his odds still sit at plus 750. Last year, he won the American League MVP as a member of the Los Angeles Angels.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser. We'll get into today college basketball again. Last night, women's dominated Iowa. A lot of people bet on that game last night. And Caitlin Clark's over-under in total points. That was another winner. We'll talk about some baseball. And the Marlins still can't get a W. How long will they go? They are 0-5. Not a good start. Yankees on the other side are on the other side of the seesaw. They're 5-0. Great start for the Yanks. And the Mets are 0-4. In the NBA, we'll look at the Miami Heat taking on the Knicks in South Beach. We'll check our Hard Rock app on that, see what the line is. And we'll talk some free agency in the NFL and the draft. They've started in Detroit to start working on the draft. The stage is being prepared. Again, the NFL draft is unbelievable how big it's become and how huge it is. And it's a big event every year in different cities. And it is pretty cool to check it out. But there'll be thousands and thousands of people checking out the draft in Detroit. Good morning or good afternoon to Jimmy. How are you, Jimmy?
Hello, and good afternoon. Doing well. How about yourself, G-Man?
Doing good. We're going to look right away at the lines for tonight in the NBA, and obviously we'll talk a little bit about baseball. But in the NBA, the lines are up already. They're always up very early in the morning. And what we got tonight, you got Toronto taking on the Lakers. Lakers laying 12, and Toronto is home. And over under 234. You got Washington and Milwaukee. Milwaukee laying 13. Washington's home. A lot of the lines in the NBA are going to be very high now because it's at the end of the season. So, yeah, you might not want to look at them because there might be too much delay. Maybe you bet first halves or quarters, which you can. Knicks are getting 3 from the Heaters. 206 is the over-under. Again, Heaters not a team that scores a lot. They just don't. When they get to 100, it's pretty good. Oklahoma City and Philadelphia. Oklahoma City, 2.5. I do lean a little Oklahoma City against Philly. Houston and Minnesota. These are two teams that are very hot against the spread. Houston was 7-1, and Minnesota was like 9-3. But Minnesota's home, and they're 7.5. Cleveland and Utah. That is the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Utah Jazz. And the line on that game is Utah plus 9.5. They're home. The Jazz with 9.5 home might be a good bet. You got San Antonio against Denver. Denver laying 16. Another high line. I mean, and when you start getting into the teens, man, that's huge. 16. Dallas and Golden State. I would lean Dallas here. Dallas plus 1 over the Warriors. And I would definitely lean Dallas in that situation. The Warriors fighting to make the playing games of the Western Division. Well, we'll see what happens with them. They don't have a lot of games left. They all have left about 10 games. It should be interesting. Again, you could bet on different things in the NBA. You could bet on players. You could bet on who's scoring, all different things like that. We'll look at the baseball lines now on the Hard Rock app. And in Major League Baseball, by the way, Panthers did lose last night. You heard the game on Real Radio, but they did end up losing. Milwaukee, Minnesota tonight. Milwaukee is favored in that, minus 115. Kansas City and Baltimore. Baltimore's minus 175. Philadelphia and Cincinnati. Philly minus 145 over the Reds. The Angels and the Marlins again. Let's see what happens. Marlins minus 150. Man, you got to take the Angels. You really do. I mean, plus 125. I would take the Angels. Then you got Texas and the Rays. The champs, Texas. Nobody talks about them in baseball. They don't even realize they are the champs, but they are. And they're Rays are favorite tonight, 165. Detroit and the Mets. Mets, again, not won a game yet.
Not won again, and they're laying.
Yeah. Mets are laying 135 over Detroit. Chicago and the Braves. Braves minus 210. Chicago is one of the teams Teddy Covers told us to bet against. Colorado and Chicago. Chicago is minus 190. And when I say minus 190, that means you have to put up $1.90 to win $1. Just so you know, if you're not familiar with it. Boston, Oakland. Oakland is getting the odds tonight. Boston is minus 150. Oakland A's, one of the worst teams in baseball. Last night, terrible 4 errors. And the last game on the board, well, 2 more, Cleveland and Seattle. And Seattle's favorite. And the Yankees and Arizona. Arizona minus 120 over the Yanks.
Yeah, Yankees are an underdog, huh?
Can the Yankees go 6-0? I think they can. When the team's hot, man, you don't bet against them. You just don't. You don't either touch the game or let the streak end.
Yep.
If you're not on the streak from the beginning, stay out of it. But don't believe that stuff that people say that the teams do. Don't believe it. Do to win or lose. If they're winning, they keep winning, especially in baseball. And if they're losing, they keep losing. And you'll see streaks in baseball 7, 8, 9, 10 days. You just will.
Sure.
Both ways, too, where a team just loses. NIT tonight. That's a tournament in New York. You got Indiana State minus 3.5 over Utah. And then you got Georgia playing Seton Hall. Seton Hall minus 4.5. The good thing with that is Seton Hall is it's at the, I don't know. They moved it. That's right. It's not at Madison Square Garden anymore. I think it's in Indiana. So that home court is gone. So Indiana State taking on Utah. Those are the games. Obviously, you got the college tournaments. You have North Carolina State and Purdue. You still have Purdue minus 9.5 over North Carolina State. And then you have UConn 11.5 over under 160 and Purdue over under 146. Now, the UConn-Alabama line is 11.5. It was 10.5, 11 when opened, but it is going up. So that is the only thing that's changing a little. So you're going to have to see what happens with that line and where it goes. But as of now, it is changing a little. Marlins, like I said, are not having a good start. And that's bad for their fans and for attendance. They got to get a W. They definitely do. And they got to start winning because if they get out of the gates really bad, a 2-10, something like that, the fan base is really going to drop for people to go see them. And that's going to hurt them. So we'll see what happens with the Marlins. Hopefully they can get a W tonight. They are playing at 6:40. I think the game starts at 6 o'clock. And you could always hear that on 1230 The Gambler, our sister station, the home of the Marlins. And like I said, Yankees 5-0. Big surprise for the Yanks. Without Cole, people thought they were going to get out of the gate slow. But Soto is the difference. Playing great, getting some big hits, good defensive play. And they signed them. And guess what? It's working out great. It really is.
That's awesome.
Reese was on the other side. Angel Reese last night at LSU. And she had some comments after the game and just said, hey, you know what? And before the game, too, she said her and Clark are not enemies at all. She also said when she's competing, you know what? She's not too friendly with the other side, which I could see. She did talk about a lot of death threats that she gets and different things like that through social media. And, not a great night for LSU. They were tied at half, but, Iowa came out, did what they had to do. And Caitlin Clark is just something to watch. I mean, she really is. If you watched her, or if you're not familiar with women's basketball, you might be saying, what the hell are you saying is for Greek? You know what? I like greatness. I like people that do something really, really well. And she's fun to watch. She really is. And if you got a -1.5, she's also fun to watch. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, you want to talk NBA, fine. If you want to talk about, the March Madness, what you think, or even baseball. All those are all things that are always on the table with us, and we will break them down and talk to you about it. Any thoughts that you have and any theories that you want to speak about. And also, North Carolina State is still 17-1 to win it all. And that's just win 2 games. So that's good odds when you consider what they are. So if you got 2 games, I mean, that's it. I would take it. It's worth something if you want to throw something out. You got the Knicks and Heaters tonight. Knicks +3. Going to be a good game. Always is, Knicks and Heat. You could just throw the jerseys out. Don't worry about who's playing, but it's always a good game. It really is. If you were giving me, I think the Heat wins, but I would probably take the Knicks with the points. New York's 4-1 against the spread their last 5 games. New York is 7-3 straight up in their last 10 games. But the New York is 2-10 straight up in the last 12 games when they play on the road against Miami. So when they're on the road, they don't win in Miami, but that does not mean they don't cover. Miami is 6-3 straight up in their last 9 games, but Miami is 2-6 against the spread in their last 8 games. So again, Knicks, maybe bet the Knicks with the points and enjoy the game and see what happens. And the Heat are 6-1 in the spread, and their last 7 games played in April. Now, that's going back, obviously a couple of years. It's only a 2-day thing. But again, with trends, you can look them up, and you'll find something that'll fit your narrative. You'll go, okay, that's good. That's what I want to take. So if you guys want to follow any of these trends, always let us know. We have them down. We go on oddshark.com, a good site that I recommend if you're a sports bettor. They have a lot of trends, a lot of odds, a lot of different things that you can use for information to also help you. One of the other games we were looking at was Oklahoma and Philly. That's going to be a good game. Oklahoma's Thunder, one of the best records in the NBA out west. And also when you look at their trends, what they've been doing, they've been always playing well. Oklahoma's 7-2 straight up in the last 9 games. But Oklahoma City is 2-5 against the spread in their last 7 against Philly. So there's a big thing for the Philly fans. You want to get involved with them. When you look at Philadelphia, some of their trends, they're 5-1 against the spread in their last 6 games. I would lean toward Oklahoma City tonight. I just would. I would look at the injury report. I would see if Maxi's playing. If Maxi's not playing, then they are a different team. There is no doubt. Jimmy, North Carolina State, 17-1. Do you think they're worth the flyer?
Hell yeah.
They only got to win
Damn
2
right.
games. They got to win 2 games. And that's it. You get 17-1 on teams when the tournament starts, and they got to win 6.
Yep.
So it's one of those situations where you look at it and say, okay, you only have to win 2.
Well, and it's also, the old long shot, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's worth it. It's a couple shekels. I mean, don't mortgage the house.
No. Well, even if you bet $100, I mean, that'd be awesome. We're going to look at the Miami and the Angels. Do the Marlins get their first win tonight? What do you think, Jim?
Angels aren't exactly lighting it up either from what I've seen. So, I mean, I think this is a good opportunity for them to get a home win here. Yeah, I'd go with the Marlins tonight. I think they can score a win here.
I hope so. The Angels are 7-13 straight up in the last 20 games. This goes back to last season, so a lot of these trends might not be helpful. And the Los Angeles Angels are 5-2 straight up in the last 7 games played in April. Again, this is going back to last year. Now you can throw last year right out of it. Miami is 0-8 straight up in their last 8 games. That means the last 3 games of the year they lost, and they just lost 5. So not good. Again, Marlins, a lot of injuries. We talked about it when the season started. We did say this. We said, hey, it's going to be tough for the Marlins. A couple of guys on the injured reserve list when they start. So far, they've not been surprising to me. I thought they would get some wins, but I didn't think that it was going to go down like this so far, and that's just the way it's been so far. Again, long season. This is just the very, very beginning. Obviously, it's the first week. You can't lose your cookies, but, you want to win those games. I am looking for what will happen with the ratings. We talked about last night's game, Clark and LSU. A lot of people feel the rematch did not let anybody down. It was 45-45 at halftime, but I am looking for the ratings. I'm sure we'll get them later today or tomorrow. I'm thinking over 6 million, my opinion. Last year, 9.9 million for the finals, 12 million at some points of the game. But I'm thinking over 6 to 7 million around there. On a Monday night, there was baseball going on, there was basketball, and there was hockey. But I think that it dominated. I really do. And I think that the number is, I'm going to say about 7 million. And that's a ton of people to watch it. The March Madness is this weekend. Saturday and Monday is the finals. And the college for women is Friday and Sunday. So that you're going to have a lot of college basketball this weekend, and that's it. And then their season's over. And then before you know, we'll get closer to the draft. And that's what people love, getting out, figuring out what their team needs, who they need, what they're going to do. Are they going to trade up? It does look like it seems like the Bears are going to take Williamson from USC as number 1. That's what all the talk is. We'll see what happens with the Dolphins. They got a couple holes to fill because they lost some free agency. And the Dolphins seem to be one of the teams that maybe decreased a little or stayed exactly the same. But losing a couple of free agencies is definitely hurt them. So we'll see what happens with the Dolphins. I know the expectations will be high again, but I think last year's squad so far is a little bit stronger than this year's squad and what they lost. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, talk NBA, talk baseball, talk the madness. Men's and women's. And again, we talked about Caitlin Clark, how she's just taken over and how people are interested. Last night, watching the game out, never saw so many guys watching college basketball in my life. And that's just because of her. Jimmy made a great analogy yesterday, compared it to Tiger Woods with golf. And I think it's close. It really is.
Yeah, it's rare that you find that one person that makes such a difference in a league. I mean, again, I hate to say it. I mean, the ladies have been there and they play with a lot of heart too. But it takes somebody like this to really bring out a sport. And you've mentioned it yourself, how many people now are watching it. The ratings are going to be through the roof, which is not something that they typically generate. And it's just life. It's just the way it is for the most part. But I'm glad to see that she's doing something for it. Tiger, when he came into golf, people that just never watched golf before started watching, and they just wanted to watch him win every week. And he had that certain charisma that people enjoyed, and it really attracted people to it. And she does the same. I think she does the same. I think she draws people into the game as well. So I'm happy for them, and hopefully it'll materialize for everybody too. Tiger brought a lot of money in. It's something you said over and over again. He brought a lot more money into that sport just himself by bringing in the ratings. So maybe she'll do the same for women's basketball.
I think, unfortunately, for women's basketball, the thing is that this year was planned up to be a big year because Clark was coming back as a senior. Reese decided to come back next year. Unless there's a big name, there's a couple people at USC and UConn, but I don't know if they have her kind of bump. So,
well, that's the thing. Once she's out of the league, is it going to fall back off as far as women's college basketball? And does she take that to the WNBA?
I think she does,
and bring viewership to the WNBA that didn't exist before.
I think she does. I really do. I think she's, whether or not people are going to watch it as much, but WNBA does not get good ratings now. But again, women's college basketball, I want to see these ratings. I'm saying I think over 6 or 7 million. Maybe I was really wrong and it's over that. But last year in the finals, they had 9 million, and people also can bet on it. It was the first time ever. A lot of people had Iowa last night, and they publicized it tremendously on the 4-letter network.
Sure.
Many times talk about, hey, the line's 1.5. And her under over, which people like betting. But yeah, she's a great basketball player. She really is. And just an unbelievable shot.
Iowa favored by 2.5 over UConn going on to Friday night's game at 9:30 p.m. Over under 162.5. Not surprised that number's a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I would probably take them again. I don't think they beat South Carolina though. What is the South Carolina line? Does it show?
Right now they're laying a 1.5 to North Carolina State. And
8.5, you said?
11 and a half.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry if I said that wrong. 11 and a half they're laying to NC State. 139 and a half, though, is the over-under on that game.
They play great defense. And that's a team effort by South Carolina. They only lost one game last year, and they're undefeated this season. They're 34-0. So they lost to LSU last year at the end of the thing. So we'll see what happens. But again.
So you don't think Iowa can, if it comes down to Iowa and South Carolina, when would that game be, or when is the finals for the women?
I think Sunday.
Sunday night?
I think.
Okay. Yeah, because the boys play Saturday, right?
And Monday.
The Final Four, and then, of course, the finals will be on Monday night.
Yeah, I don't think Iowa could beat South Carolina.
Right.
Well, I've watched South Carolina a couple times. I mean, they're a very good team, obviously, but they're a team, but they're also deep. Like Caitlin Clark last night, I think she came out once. The whole game. Yeah. I mean, if she goes out, they got nothing. And, I mean, they're an okay team. They're just like any team with a superstar.
Yeah.
I mean, again, she scored 41 and had 12 assists.
Look at all the years with LeBron and, wherever he was with, the first few years with Cleveland where, I mean, he was it.
Oh, yeah. Just like when Kobe was there. I mean, she's that star.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, they scored 87 points. She scored 41. Gave 12 assists. That's another 25. That's 65 points out of 85
from
one person.
One person. Yeah.
So that's a lot.
Sure.
It's good if you bet on or over. so
it's great if you got the over on the team score and for her.
Yeah, it was just like I said. It was just something different. I didn't see ever so many guys watching the sport. But like I said, she's once in a lifetime player. 877-927-6969. That's the number if you want to call. Want to talk Little Madness, or if you want to talk baseball. Marlins 0-5. Yes, they will get a victory. It's just when. They will get a victory. It's baseball. They play 162 games.
Wait, what do you think? You think they can take the Angels?
I wouldn't bet on them. Not tonight.
Well, I wouldn't bet on them right now because obviously the trend is stay with them on the losing side. The Angels look vulnerable.
Yeah,
that's the only reason why I say that. But I wouldn't bet on it.
The thing with the Angels now, Trout's hitting and if he gets hot, he's one of those players that can carry his team. Like last night, he had 2 home runs. The Marlins don't traditionally score a lot, so somebody like Trout could get up there and knock a home runs, a couple of it, and they can win 4-2 or something like that. I don't know. I just don't believe in betting on teams that are losing. And I've always said that. And then you think they're going to bounce back. They may not, like the Yanks. The Yanks are hot.
Yeah, they're due.
Yeah. And then, people say, traveling. the Yankees traveled from Houston. My buddy's like, oh, they're in Arizona tonight. They got to fly. And sometimes that works, and sometimes it's not.
Yeah, I thought at the beginning of the year before they started, they first 7 games on the road.
Yeah,
boy, that's going to be a rough start for them. And son of a gun if they didn't sweep the Astros. And then now they're already picked up 1 win in Arizona. I mean, that's great if you're a Yankees fan, sure.
And how ironic would it be if they end up going perfect on the road and they come home and lose?
And then they start coming home, and then they're losing streak, right? Well, yeah, you see that, right?
Oh, yeah. Because the 10 is, like I said, sometimes when you're betting, go the opposite way, like what you're really thinking. Like when the Yankees played the Astros, it was all about Cole being out, and the Yankees, Soto was good. If you're a fan, I knew he was going to be, so far, he's just a demon. He really is. He's awesome. And Betts and the Dodgers, 2 great starts. But you would think, hey, the Yankees aren't going to get out of here. Like Jimmy said in the beginning, a split would have been nice.
I mean, as a fan, I would have been happy with a split, right?
Yeah. But last night, again, the Astros win. They get a no-hitter from their pitcher. First one of the season. Only weekend, which is tremendous. But, yeah, the Yankees are just playing good right now. I don't bet against the Yankees, and I don't bet on the Marlins right now. If you gave me a free bet tonight, I would take the Angels. I'd be like, give me the free bet with the Angels before the Marlins.
Okay.
Yeah, and don't.
How about anything else in the Major League Baseball? Anything else sticking out at you with tonight's lineup?
I would say I'll give you a 3-team. The Braves win over the White Sox. They're big favorites. I do think the Red Sox beat the A's again. Orioles, another team that's hot. And maybe the Astros bats finally woke up after 4 days of not hitting.
Yeah.
But those are a couple of things that I would definitely get involved in tonight. And I would bet the run line, so the odds would be dropped. You can get plus points, plus odds. When I say the run line, you got to bet a team that you could say is going to win by 1.5 runs. So they got to win 4-2 or 5-3, something like that. The odds go up, but, it is tough sometimes. But you know what? If you're going to bet like that, you take a shot and you bet on these good teams beating bad teams. and especially bad teams with bad bullpens. So if you are betting, look for that. But again, I would stick with the Angels if it was me. And even though the Marlins, they have won one game, I don't think they're due. And and they got some injuries too. So I would stick with the Angels.
I remember last Saturday we were talking to Teddy Covers for a quick minute there before the Panthers took over our coverage at 12 o'clock. And he kind of liked right in the beginning of the season, like going with, he says, stick with your favorites. Stick with Baltimore right now.
Mm-hmm.
Stick with the Dodgers right now until you start to get the feel on what the teams are doing. But that's was some of the suggestions that he had.
Yeah, and again, like I said, I just believe baseball is a trendy, streaky sport. It just is.
Very.
And it is, I believe, the best sport for a handicapper if you want to make some money. Because, again, it's just set it and repeat it and let it go. Teams are winning, boom, stay on them. Teams are losing, stay on them.
I know Teddy's a pretty, he kind of likes that first five, you know, in Major League Baseball. You like that, or are you a whole game guy, or...
I like it
whatever looks like it'll win.
Yeah, no, but I like the game better. But with the younger generation, they love that.
Yeah,
5 and they don't want to watch the game. They just don't want to. They don't want to even pay attention. A kid last night had Soto a home run. That he would hit a home run. That's all he had.
It's all was a prop bet on just one dinger. That's it.
That's it. And I mean, again, guys like stuff like that because again, the good thing is it's like betting golf. Your team could lose. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just that the guy does. And at the end of the day, just like when people were like, how are you betting Iowa tonight, Greek? Hey, it's a game. Somebody wins, somebody covers.
Somebody's got to win, somebody's got to cover, somebody's got to lose.
That's it.
Either one way, you're going to make money somehow if you do it right.
Also, April Fool's jokes. If you had one tied into sports, let us know. We had one yesterday where a couple of guys in the local area, Boca, said Derek Jeter was at Strike Cigar Lounge, and that spread like wildflower. He was not there, but people did believe it. And like Jimmy said, it's got to sound a little believable.
Those are the ones that you can usually get over on people, right?
Yeah.
If there's a little bit of possibility to it.
Yep.
We were talking about one earlier, too, that somebody put out there was a Chick-fil-A coming to Jupiter area. Well, that doesn't seem unbelievable. I mean, that's very plausible.
And only because I know of a personality of him, and this wasn't an April Fool's. It was like a month ago. One of my friends was playing craps with Eli Manning. And I thought he was kidding. Like he was saying, I played craps last night with Eli Manning, Hard Rock. I would never think that. You know what I mean? Down here, Eli Manning playing craps. It doesn't seem like a gambler. But it was Eli, and he was playing craps. It is the locker room. Excuse me. It's the Greek Zone. Now, take 3. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Rover's Morning Glory.
A lot of people saying Doogie a horrible person because her elderly mother was alone on Easter. Doogie refused to drive out there. She had to get Meals on Wheels for Easter.
There's just this strain that we have, and so I didn't drive the 3 hours there in the morning, bring all the food, cook in her kitchen, and then drive back 3 hours.
You don't even have to do that. You could take her out to a restaurant.
Better than a lonely Meals on Wheels.
Oh, wow.
You can say what you want. That's fine. What'd your mom do?
No, I didn't talk to her.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Real Radio weather.
I'm DBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are getting warm this afternoon. Temperatures expected to top out in the upper 80s for the most of us. Closer you get to Lake Okeechobee, higher chance to hit that 90-degree mark, and it's not even summertime yet. We stay dry today. Rain chances increase tomorrow with a cold front moving through.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Classic Hamburgers.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll hear from the legendary Pat Boone on his two loves, his wife Shirley, and his musical career. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com, 561-333-3333.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Have you heard of Nepo billionaires? Celebrity kids inheriting untold billions? Take Jay-Z and Beyonce, who are handing down over $1 billion to their kids, much of it in their blue chip art collection. That's right, for the richest families in the world, fine art is a vehicle for transferring and growing their wealth. And for the first time, everyday investors can invest like billionaires themselves in this potentially lucrative asset class, all thanks to Masterworks. With this platform, you don't need to be an art expert, and you can still invest in blue chip artists like Banksy and Picasso. Oh, and you don't need to be a billionaire either. Schedule a call with Masterworks advisors by going to masterworks.com/cake. That's masterworks.com/cake. This advertisement relates to the provision of advisory services by Masterworks Advisors, LLC, and is not intended to offer or solicit investment in any securities. Masterworks Advisors is affiliated with Masterworks.
In this week's Marketers Report, we learn about the value of local influencers in uncertain times from Allison Griffin, Head of Marketing at State Farm.
The economy is tough for everyone, and taking a step back and understanding the pain that your customers are currently going through because of a tough environment is really important. We have 19,000 agents across the country, and they understand what's going on in those very unique communities. iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, connected, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Retired or retiring soon? How much money do you need to live comfortably? Retirement Planners of America is here for you. Would you like to have financial peace of mind? Here's how. Step 1. Find out the amount of money you'll need to retire. Step 2. Have a plan to get there. Step 3. Make sure that plan can take advantage of market gains but protect you from market losses. Discover how to do all three with a free consultation at 800-508-6108. That's 800-508-6108.
All investments involve risk, including losses. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find a delay at traveling Boynton Beach Boulevard. We have an accident at Pekin Ranch Road. 95 looks good and accident-free. Drive times on the Turnpike are up to speed along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of how Chick-fil-A got their My Pleasure slogan from a luxury hotel chain. You won't want to miss the next episode. of Our American Stories.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Heroes in the Bible. This series tells the epic stories of tragedy and triumph of the most popular names in the Bible. Pray Radio, a spiritual haven where the most influential faith leaders and pastors across the United States converge to share their wisdom and insights. The Jesus Podcast. This comprehensive series stands as a pinnacle in Christian storytelling, meticulously unfolding the magnitude, impact, and depth of Jesus Christ. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
All right. I should not be anybody for you to look up to, because drugs are bad. But when I was working at Mount Asia Family Fun Center in Kennesaw, we had this little storage building, and that's where we had all the stuff, like the gas and all the stuff for the bumper boats and anything that we needed. We had go-karts and all this stuff. And I got busted by the general manager there smoking something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you weren't allowed to smoke cigarettes?
Sure, yes. During my working hours. Did I get fired?
I would say no, because at age 15, you were probably like you are now. You're so likable and loved. So I would say no.
I'm going to say yes, because it's obviously doing something illegal. So that might be that might have some ramifications that way. I'll say yes.
All right. Well, Greek, you are correct, but there was more to it. My general manager then came in and said, "Can I hit that?" Not talking about not smoking.
You were just...
But I'm smoking.
Not that kind of hit. Not that kind of hit.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I thought I was like, wow, that's a great approach.
No, you heard it right. You just took it wrong.
Wow. Wow, that's pretty blunt.
Ooh, nice. Nice pun.
Oh, did you do that on purpose?
No, I don't even know what I'm doing.
A blunt?
Just like the
I don't even know what I'm doing. Just
know what he's doing.
Every day here. So they
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. No backdoor covers here, baby. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone. On a Tuesday, we were talking some NBA, looked at the lines. We'll check them before we conclude today. Also, March Madness, what's going on there? We got the Final Four ready for Saturday, and that's going to kick off with Purdue and North Carolina State. And Purdue is -9. And then you got UConn -11 over Alabama. That is your Final Four.
Go UConn, baby.
That's right. Jimmy's got a ticket for them to cash. They just got to win. That's it. We don't care about covering there. We just want to cash.
Nope. Just winning. Of course, they have 2 more to win, but that's we got to do them one at a time,
That's
right, G-Man?
Got to start someplace. And to be in there, even though they were the champs, it's good that you're in a good position because you could cash that ticket.
Well, I got lucky because I got in on that a little bit earlier when you were kind of high on them, during the regular season. So I put a couple shekels on them then because obviously that number, dropped over when they got further into the tournament.
And North Carolina State is still 17-1 with a very hard road ahead of them. They would have to beat Purdue, and then they would have to they'll beat the winner of UConn and Alabama, which I think would be very tough for them.
I'd love to see them go up against UConn.
Oh, yeah, it'd be great.
I'd love that.
Well, again, they're going to have a hard time in the middle because their center, Purdue center 7-4. But we'll see what happens. Ratings have been good. I'm waiting to hear the ratings for Iowa LSU last night. I'm thinking 6 or 7 million. We'll see what happens on that.
Have you seen the ratings at all, just in general for the tournament this year? Pretty much standard as to what it's been in the past?
The Madness has done good, they said. Basically the same. I haven't seen anything with the women's. I just saw the week before when it was the Sweet 16 that Iowa got, I believe it was 5 million. For the Sweet 16, just a regular night. But I think last night was going to be big because, it was a Monday night, and it eclipsed, the NHL and NBA and Major League Baseball. Yeah. And there was a lot of side stories, too. There was LSU, the champs, the coach LSU, what she's going through, Reese against Clark, a lot of different actions, the championship of last year. And again, like I said, it's just one of those situations. But for Caitlin Clark last night and her was a good game to watch, and they were -1.5.
Well, No, it's kind of strange, too, because this is the first time that, even when we talk ratings, we constantly we're drifting more towards the women, right? You know what I mean, as far as wanting to talk about it, because obviously that's making a bigger impact this year.
Well, it never did. So, like you said, that's the big thing. Last year it started a little bit with the finals that, was $12 million at some time, which is huge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of these games didn't get over $1 million. I mean, 1 million people, 2 million people. So it is big what they're doing right now, but it's because of her and what she's done. You got 2 more games to watch, or maybe one, and that'll be it. And then you won't get it. The draft is coming up, and the Miami Dolphins are one of the teams, and Coach McDaniel still seems high on the team, which he should be, but they really got some holes to fill on defense. He did say last week that they have a offer out to Odell. Whether or not he comes over here, I don't know. We'll see what happens. He's going to be, and would he be an asset? Would he help us? I don't know. We'll see. He didn't do that great last year with the Ravens, but he got a big contract. He definitely got a big contract. 877-927-6969. I think we got Mike Luby maybe giving us a call. Luby was with iHeart for years and worked on 940 Wins, the radio station down in Miami, and used to have always an opinion about what was going on. And we'll ask him a little bit about how his bracket is in March Madness. Luby, are you there?
I am here.
What is up, buddy?
Nothing much, my friend. What's going on? Great one.
I'm doing good. Always love the nickname you gave me. It sticks and always puts a smile on my face. What are you thinking of this March Madness? Any thoughts on it?
I think it's been great. DJ Burns Jr. is so fun, and I think Zach Edey is a lot better than people give him credit. I know he's Player of the Year, but people always talk about his NBA where what I've seen from him in this tournament is, I guess I get it, the modern day big man.
Yeah,
he's gone. More athletic than Zach Edey, but a guy that can score inside, can pass and rebound. There's always room for that guy in the league. So I've been really impressed by his play. And UConn, it feels like they're the UConn of the late 90s. Like, the way that they're just running through this tournament is utterly insane.
I mean, one thing with UConn, they won it all last year, and people don't realize this because they're not, aficionados in hoop basketball. They benefited from the portal because their backcourt, Newton, came from East Carolina, and Spencer came from Rutgers. So 2 kids that they got from the portal. Great job by the coach. I don't think the coach gets enough credit, but again, I think that's because he's so quiet and he doesn't have a big personality, but he's done a great job coaching this year, back-to-back years.
Well, it's because he's a Hurley, right? Like, Bob Hurley Sr. is an iconic coach in high school lore. Mm-hmm. Bobby Hurley, his brother, was an iconic college player and seemed to be at the NBA path before he had his injuries, and was a good college coach himself. So, like, Danny Hurley's sort of forgotten. He may be the best coach of them all. I mean, he's already what he's doing at UConn. And again, UConn has become a blue blood, and after Calhoun retired, they and I know they won a title after that, but they sort of fell off and became like this tertiary program. Danny Hurley has them right there back to where they were. I mean, they're defending champions, and they're better this year. What they're doing in the tournament this year is like Kentucky in the 90s under Pitino. It's like Carolina Dean Smith. It's prime Krzyzewski. I mean, what this UConn team's doing, again, Illinois is really good. Like, people are sort of, I guess, not realizing, like, Terrence Shannon Jr. is one of the best players in the country, and he's going to be playing in the NBA next year or thereafter, probably next year. I mean, the guy's an elite athlete, and they just dispatched them. I mean, they went on a 30-0 run. Who the hell goes on a 30-0 run in the NCAA's Elite Eight?
No, they crushed it.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it was 23-23. Next time I looked up, it was 53-23. But I think, like I said, I think Hurley gets enough credit. He doesn't have a big personality. He doesn't dress too well either. But he just doesn't have a big personality. And like I said, they could be the first team since the 2005 Gators to repeat as college basketball champs.
Yeah, it's. I mean, look, they were saying just going back to the Final Four after winning a championship is
rare,
really, really, really hard to do. And they'd be the first Oh, that was if Illinois made it to the Final Four. But, yeah, Michigan State with the Big Ten. It's really rare to be this dominant after you win a title. Look, we saw what FAU did. FAU made a great run, returned almost their entire team, and it seemed like they were just satisfied from last year's run. I mean, you saw what they did this year. You saw what they did in the first round. UConn came back and just are hungry in a way you don't see a defending champion be.
Well, I think that was their drive all year. Let's be the first ones to repeat. They win the Big East Conference, obviously. They win the tournament, the Big East tournament at the Garden, and now they're doing it again. The last time they lost was a while ago against Creighton. Good defense and good offense. Will be interesting against Alabama. I know they're laying 11 points, which is a lot because Alabama loves to shoot the threes. Was a little surprised about Alabama's success, and obviously North Carolina State wasn't even going to make the tournament. They get a banker shot against Virginia in the ACC tournament, or else they wouldn't even be there. If they didn't win the tournament, they're not even in the madness at all. They're not there. So it's crazy the way they did it.
Well, what I've been saying to people, and again, look, if you follow this, and as you can see, I'm a big college basketball. These days, I don't watch college basketball like I used to, but in my youth, into my 20s,
oh, forget it.
I would say even my early 30s, college basketball was everything. I loved college basketball. Right there with the NBA, right there with the NFL, right there with college football. College basketball was always a big thing for me. And when you watch, like, we've George Mason, we've had VCU. Last year, down here, we had UM and even FAU. NC State's the most improbable Final Four team
in years
to me, because when you look, yes, Villanova won a title with Ed Pinckney, and you had the NC State the last time where they looked like a get out of miss, and they won a title with Van Vanna running around like a lunatic. But those teams all were going to make the tournament. They were all expected to make the tournament, maybe not be Final Four teams, maybe not be contenders to win a title. But they were going to make the tournament. NC State wasn't.
No.
NC State wasn't even on the bubble.
They lost 14 games.
FSU. They sucked. I'm telling you, FSU was not good this year, and they demolished NC State. Like they were not a good team.
No.
And somehow the AZ tournament, they just woke up, and they've now won 9 in a row, and it's not luck now. Like, when you watch Burns Jr. on the inside and Horn on the outside, they're a fun team that's playing really good ball, and their coach, who literally had his contract in a shredder before they won the AZ tournament, and now he got it a 2-year extension automatically. He's done a heck of a job, and they're a really fun story that brings the average fan of sports into this tournament.
No doubt. I mean, again, they're a shocker. Burns, I don't know how he's going to do against Purdue. We'll see. But we've been saying that every game. But, again, this is a team that lost 14 games and wasn't even making the madness and beat Duke twice in 2 weeks, which I'm shocked. I thought Sunday Duke was going to handle them after losing the finals of the ACC championship, and then a week and a half later, they beat him again. So they deserve to be there. And like all sports, we all talk about it, you got to be playing your best ball in the playoff time or the tournament time. And for North Carolina State, they got the hottest at the right time.
Yeah. The only problem is, and we saw with FAU last year where they had a lead versus San Diego State and should have freaking won, and with UM who just sort of got pushed around versus UConn, the Cinderella usually loses the slipper. At some point, Cinderella falls and hits like David and Goliath. David doesn't always win, and the tournament David never wins. At some point, they lose, and I feel like for me, we've gotten, and I think it's perfect. I think it brought, you had a lot of fun. You had your Alabama get in as a 4. You had NC State get in as 11. All right, cool. Let them play. I think they'll be good games. I don't think it'll be blowouts. That's a lot of people's fear is that UConn and Purdue will blow out. I don't see that. Like, both these teams are actually playing really well, and they have really good guard play. And as we know in the tournament, guard play is usually where things go, and they have veterans, and that's the other thing. So I see really good games, but I see Purdue and UConn, who have been the 2 best teams all year, finding a way to win, and I think we do get that monster championship game Monday night.
Yeah, it looks like it will be exciting. We're talking to Mike Luby, who I had the pleasure of working with mornings in Miami for years on 940. Luby, tell everybody where they can hear your show on Every Day Now.
It might not be as easy to your ears as in the past, but we're a lot more all-encompassing. You can check it out each and every morning. Deefo and I still do a morning show. People come up to us and be like, where you guys are? It's been a while. No, we do a show every day. It's video now, too, so you get to see us. I don't know if that's good or bad. I just Google The Deefo Show with Luby, Deefo, and it'll pop up. It's on South Florida Live. It's a YouTube channel and also a Facebook page. We do a national podcast. Actually, I had a pretty fun conversation today on the Belief Network, BLEAV.com. Stephen Moyer, who played Bill Compton on True Blood. My wife joined me because she's a big True Blood fan. That conversation is up now. Just search After Hours on the Believe Network. And then we do a food show, actually, because we not only talk sports, we talk food with Mike Mayo, longtime food critic and sports writer. Just Google the Mike Mayo's Lunchbox, and we do that each and every day as well.
Luby, are you caught up in the big news with Caitlin Clark, how she's taking over women's basketball? And we're saying last night I was watching with 17 guys smoking cigars and betting on Iowa. What do you think of that?
It's so funny because I got a friend of ours who was a media critic for years for the Sun Sentinel. Used to work for the Boston Globe. His name is James Sarney, and he's become a fan of our show. But he's very critical because he's a big women's sports enthusiast, and I'm not against women's sports. Yeah. I'm extremely open-minded. I'm extremely progressive, but I will say, when it comes to basketball specifically, I don't really in the 90s, yes, I watched Rebecca Lobo, and I watched Pat Summitt go against Gino Auriemma, and I watched the Houston Comets because Swoops and Cynthia Cooper they won like 3 straight titles to start the league. Yes, I will say, in the 90s, early 2000s, Diana Taurasi, I watched a little bit of women's basketball. The last 20 years, I haven't watched any of it.
Yeah,
and the whole
nobody has.
Things come up. Exactly. Well, Galen Clark things come up, and I've been obstinate, and I forget.
Yeah.
I will be honest with you, though. I watched 3 quarters last night.
Yeah. I watched the whole game last night. I had Iowa.
She's legit.
I had Iowa -1.5. Tell our good buddy Jeff DeForest. He'll be like, I wouldn't doubt it. And I had her over total points. Over 32.
Good for you.
Yeah. No, she's unbelievable. I think they'll win Friday night against UConn, but I don't think she'll beat South Carolina in the finals. I don't think that happens. But again, she's done a lot for women's sports. I want to see the ratings last night because I think wherever I was, people were more interested in that than the NHL, Major League Baseball, or the NBA last night on Monday night. Last week, they had $5 million for a Sweet 16 game with her. I'm thinking $7 or $8 million for this. And then last year in the finals when they played LSU, they had $10 million. She's unbelievable. And then also Ice Cube offered her $5 million to play in the Big Three tournament, which is crazy.
Well, the funny thing is, and he's made it a point to say, because people have tried to rail against it, he said it won't affect her time in the WNBA.
No.
So to me, why wouldn't she do it? Now, I don't know if the men will be willing to play again. I don't know. Men, guys get weird. But I think, why would she not do that?
She might not want to get, maybe injuries.
Get hurt.
She might do. That's the only thing. But, she can get insured.
$5 million in WNBA.
No, her first year. No, her first year salary is $69,000 in the WNBA. It's salary cap, and she'll make millions in endorsements. But her first year salary with Indiana is going to be $69,000. So.
Yeah, I think she should do it. I think it'd be classic. I think she'd get her butt handed to her. I think that debate's the stupidest debate ever. Like, men and women are just built different. So you can be the greatest women's player ever. Dudes, I think, are just going to dunk on her all day. But I would be curious to see.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd actually be curious to see it happen. I don't see, like you're saying, I don't think it will, just because they'll tie so much endorsements into her playing for the WNBA. They're going to try and make her the Larry Bird Magic / Michael Jordan of the